Disc Jockey.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
For Grammy. Although far from a red carpet artist, my steez fly enough to be regardless. Feel like I got a target on my back. Like I work at a department store, harvesting a pack. If it's off, then send it back. But I've been tired of nickel and diming. I want my watch to glitter with diamonds. Shit get better with time, and they say that money is the root of all evil. I'm just trying to make enough so I can feed my own people. And so, if that's wickedness, so be it. My innocence been dead. This sinister mind when I comply. See niggas sign they soul over on that dotted line. How could I rather be at the bottom, and that's the bottom line? What would you really do for dollar signs if it meant to lose yourself? It's like you barely knew yourself. 50 karat presidential rollie, Teddy Roosevelt. Cooking coke like it's the 80s, boiling baking soda smell. All that flexing on your IG, that shit getting old for real. 20 chains around your neck, and yo, that shit just overkill, man. Make no mistake, I ain't hating, to each his own. Me, I'm just trying to place my mama in a decent home. Me, I'm just trying to see my partners eat, so we can be at peace at home, and we can finally leave the streets alone. Shine, hey. Sparkle like a diamond in my army jacket lining. Now let me just speak my piece. Before we.
I know you know that new joint I'm talking about.
I know you realize I pull up to the function block. BBS on me, grandma so lonely. Entourage with me, playing shit on you. Realize I'm not your ordinary guy. Give me so amazing repertoire, baby, driving you crazy to hit, baby. Roll up, if you pour up, turn up. I hope your niggas ain't beefing 'cause I ain't bring my burner. You should approach me, I can tell you one.
Touch with the Gucci, stylish for shot appearance. I think I deserve a groupie, huh? You wanna be my main squeeze, baby, don't you? You wanna show me what I need, baby? Want your Don Perignon, sipping out a skinny glass. Models running around the yacht and dresses tight around the ass. Who your moms is? I think that I should thank her. I wanna see it ball like the 90s Jada Baker. Solid Jersey girl, you know I rip the hood team. VVS is on my whip to keep the skirts clean. Rolling around on your avenue, how Papa do. Slide your boy to 7 and I'll scoop you up around 2. I'm never jocking 'cause I chose to keep it player. Just sit back and relax while Lingo peel it by the layer. I'm never jocking 'cause I chose to keep it player. Just sit back and relax while Lingo peel it by the layer.
You realize I pull up to the function block. BBS on me, grandma so lovely. Entourage with me, playing shit on me. Realize I'm not your ordinary guy. Give me so amazing repertoire, baby, driving you crazy, too crazy, too crazy, too crazy, too
As my world turns like I'm telling no novellas. I tell my mama I be chillin', I ain't sweating no fellas. They throw me off, tell them what I'm used to. I be talking, they be lost. Make you wanna keep the heart and keep them drugs. Uninvolved, I be shadow boxing, i.e. fighting these evils. Let's go out and smoke and drink a lot until it get legal. I'm just browsing in the parking lot, don't know none of these people. Might be easy enough to take you on if you feeling free to. Since you act a bird and chain, wanna watch me spread these wings. In the seats of coops to the back of the bus where Andre Big Boy sing. Gotta give you what's expected if I let you catch this lead. Whatever it is now getting left and you gon' end up here with me. 'Cause you ain't like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I hear when you smoke some, babe. You ain't like that, wouldn't you? Come here and get off the city. Be off the city. Get off this business. You ain't like that, wouldn't you?
Uno, pure shit, shut it down. Catch me spinning through the parking lot, my whip's awesome and hops. Peeled off screeching and it sounded like these bastards bitching about my album drops. I know that it's hot, they kept on talking but it sounded like the kid dipped down the alleyway, son. Avoided the cops, I heard the sirens and it sounded like this beat addictive, it's got me whistling. And when they do the thing, it sorta sounded like. And if you fucking with the monks, I'll tell you it's asinine. If you bugging, then we gunning down your silly ass and nine lyrically. Not literally, my God, cause that's a crime. Consistency, Marzo crafting indelible tracks in time. My fashion naturally crafted, I'm handsome actually and spazzing on literally every track I get my hands upon. Now we got you hooked like hair on. Everybody passing nowadays, so why can't it just be so simple? Shaolin 94 today, but times they changed. The only constant kick in a snare, and heads they rearrange like getting spin kicked in the air. Patrolling with the gang of blades to get your peace in the fear. We got your back against the wall, so take a seat to the rear. Caged bird will never sing until it screams and disappears. I turn a clucker to a free bird, Leonard Skinner in here. I'll turn a clucker to a free bird, yo. Leonard Skinner in here. Catch me spinning through the
Yeah, what's up? Nah, I can't hear you. Let me put you on speakerphone right quick. I'm in traffic. Hold up. I got you.
The Martians. We can just chill if you want to.
Oh, yeah?
We can pop a pill if you want to.
Okay.
You can bust the whip if you want to.
Where?
We can take a trip if you want
Shit,
to.
I'm with it.
We can get it in if you want to.
If I want to,
Do it all again if you want to.
I'm with that.
If I bring a friend, what you gon' do?
Oh, you out?
We can talk about it when you gone. Come through, come through, come through.
I'm on my way.
Come through, come through. We can talk about it when you come. We can talk about it when you come. We can talk about it when you come.
We gon' talk about that shit when I fall through. Give me around an hour, I'll be there soon. Guaranteed I'm 1K all day, every way with your girl. That's the reason that I approach you. Got you in the game nowadays, coaching. Tryna pick you up, get you from these vultures. Keep it real, you got everything I need. Pull up late nights, all that stress you relieve. She gon' light the weed up, I'ma pour the hint. About an hour later, shit, we gon' get it in. And I see her talk about all the problems and the stress in my day. She say all that shit irrelevant. Guaranteed I fuck with my little shot. Pull her to the side, I'ma bust little shot. Guaranteed anything she asks, real niggas, boy, I gotta go and get it, cause I fuck with a shot. Man, I say it ain't trickin' if you got it. She know it's lemon, the letters in my wallet. Guaranteed she look high, nigga stylin'. I look at her cute ass, she so childish. Always talking about she really wanna bring a friend. I'm like, fuck it, go ahead, do you both then. Guaranteed that's the type of relationship that we got. Goddamn, all I'm feeling like I do is win. Shit, I guess we chill when we want to. No relationship, but we do what we want to. She gon' hit me up, I'ma hit her up. Water emoji with that purple pepper, you know I slide through. Shit, I mean she supply what I need. Guaranteed, ain't no question, boy, that's indeed. Shit, I mean, I think about it, goddamn, she ain't my main, but I treat her like a queen.
We can just chill if you want to. We can pop a pill if you want to. You can bust the whip if you want to. We can take a trip if you want to. We can get it in if you want to. Do it all again if you want to. If I bring a friend, what you gon' do? We can talk about it when you come. Come through, come through.
Good morning, yeah, 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 yeah. Good morning, ay, ay, good morning, good morning, ay. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay, good morning, ay. I want my weed and take it, drill like rest in peace, but still good morning, ay. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sippin' out, but you know, peace, we still.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
What up? Hold on. Let me just make sure everything is good. We got the background music. We got all the streams, BandLab, YouTube, all that with it. Listen, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork Plays, aka yeah, they already know what it is. We pretty much are the whatever, man. Like my mind is both working extra freaking slow and extra fast at the same time. Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So whatever platform you are watching from right now, yes, you can send your music to the show by sending to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me see if I can get that screen up. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It is first come, first serve. So do make sure you guys get yourselves freaking in there. You know what I'm saying, as soon as freaking possible or whatnot. We do have a line, right? There's a free line as well as a paid line for those that want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. Producers you can send to the show as well. If you have different genres, whether you are rock, reggaeton, EDM, country, rap, freaking hip-hop, trap, dubstep, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You can send it into the show. If you want to skip that line to get your record played quicker, like, you know, we have Insta freaking skips. We have skips where you can, you know, get more than one of your records played back to back, or skips where we will record the actual reaction and, you know, post it as a spotlight review. If you want to do any of those,
yo, Nonsenze and this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways at the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream. I also got to replace this other cutaway whenever it decides to go to it. So let me, well, we'll see about it. Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. And I'm just gonna replace that one with, what happened to my other, I don't know if I freaking still have it now that I'm thinking about it. Don't tell me I saved over it. If so, anyways, if we reach at least oh, I think I had just found it, but I lost it. If we reach at least 100 by any episode, we'll sort of you know, spin a wheel that has many freaking prizes on it, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably so I gotta see if my thing, I knew it! And then it comes back. Why does it do that the moment I want to freaking, just because I was picking up my freaking thing. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. I may have to freaking do that periodically throughout the damn show for whatever reason. I'm still trying to figure out what's causing this to happen. Hold on. I gotta reset the camera, bruh. The camera, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is that. Let me unplug and plug it back in. We should. Bruh, seriously? You decide to freaking go off the moment that this is ridiculous, man. I gotta figure this out. Give me a second, I gotta plug back in my freaking thing. Now my whole, oh wait, hold up. I think we should be good. Jeez Louise, man. I am not moving freaking anything. All right, but yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building rocking out with us. Once again, we do have YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, and freaking more freaking with us rocking in. We're going to go ahead and head right into the email, see where we are freaking at, and get things freaking started or whatnot. And if you're new here, once again, just literally look on screen at any freaking time. You'll usually see the information on how to submit to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's see. Had to freaking refresh. DJ Polo, let's get you in. You said you sent a gospel record today, so let's see. Honestly, like new age gospel always has a different feeling or whatnot. It's like sometimes in between, you know, two different freaking genres or something like that. Let me see. And rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Let's go.
I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain.
I just wanna praise God when I sing, to hide all the shame when I used to gang bang. No mother, no father in my life, was all pain. Streets was my family, I was a line you couldn't tame. Looking for structure, I was raised by my brother, my buddy was my 22. I was quick to pull on you. Living to die without wings, I couldn't fly. Smiling through my struggles as a man, I couldn't cry. Men do what they want, boys do what they can. A child to raise a man in a world with no plans. Plans to prosper and have a future. Be patient or be a patient. Smoke drugs and erase it. Alcohol to replace it. Man, God gave me life away from strife. Heart filled with ice, blindfold, he gave me sight. Down on my knees, praying for better life. Head to the sky, feet in the ground, that's right.
I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain.
For years I tried to get it right, stuck behind that 8-ball. For I faith walk, I faith crawl. Stood up, then free fall. Landed in the hands of grace. Oxy dust all on my face. Bound up and chained. It wasn't long before it changed. It's the process. Through the process, I see progress. Waking up every day with a clear conscience. Plus it gave me patience to deal with all of the nonsense. Heal them with kindness. Ain't no other options. Yeah, show love and keep it moving. Things of the kingdom are the things that I'm pursuing. Worshiping his word, praying on the daily. Feeding my spirit, my children and my lady.
My Lord told me, son, sit down for a minute. Stay up on the word, don't get up off the mission. Hey, his light I see so bright, it gonna lead me home. I praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let him take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He shame. Times it can't get tough, let them take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing.
I kind of wish he'd do a little bit more in here.
I just wanna praise God when I sing.
Big salute. Hold up. We gotta hit. I mean, I think I could put a little bit of life music figuring in that. I don't necessarily have like a gospel cutaway. I could do inspirational.
Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
Little bit of life music.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes call it.
This shit is different now. But you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, so this record right here, I do feel like, look, my criticisms with it are more in the sort of like, I know my freaking camera, I've got to fix it again. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Actually, it was good that I had pressed that freaking button, because if I didn't, I probably wouldn't know it had hooked up again. Hold on, I need to see if it's actually going to come back when I do this, or if I have to physically. Oh, I didn't even have to freaking unplug it. All right, so as I was saying with this one, I did feel like there could be a little bit more added to the chorus in terms of the effects and stuff, right? A little bit more reverb, delay, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, allow his vocals to feel a little bit more, you know, atmospheric and you know, have some wiggle room freaking there. I do appreciate the overall, you know what I'm saying, content, even the length of the song, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Honestly, I didn't even feel that. It didn't feel like it was too long or anything like that. Outside of course, when you just kind of kept repeating the chorus, it did feel like he could have done more like ad-libs within there. You know what I'm saying, and runs that are, you know, properly, you know, mixed and mastered, so that. But seriously, why does it keep freaking stopping? Hold on. I'm gonna kill the camera. I'm gonna kill. Let me see. What do I press? See, it just stops. What the freak? Let me turn it off. All the way. Then turn it freaking back on. See if that freaking helps or whatnot. Like, that's way too freaking quick. And once again, I don't have anything extra plugged in. Okay, we're freaking good. We're good for now. Let me know, though, if it does, you know, tend to freaking happen again. You know what I'm saying? Again, I have no idea what specifically I'm doing that does that outside of any specific cutaway or something. But yeah, this is, and you produced that one, right, DJ Polo? A little honestly from you always, man. Like, listen, man, I appreciate the creation of music, and I do understand when records are at a you know, different points in time or something like that. Sometimes you guys will send things to me right out of the studio, you know, just to show me a little bit of a sneak peek of what will eventually get mixed and mastered, all that good stuff. Sometimes you're trying to get it there and you need to know, like, what are the extra elements that, you know, you still need to sort of freaking add or whatnot. But this is a record that, you know, outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, is almost ready for, you know, potential video and stuff like that. It is very different when it comes to, you know, gospel, you know, music that I think people are used to of a little bit of the freaking past or whatnot. If you're more akin to, you know, something that feels more like church music, you know, like there's just a very different feel from that earlier era of gospel. Today, though, man, we have things that feel like records that that like today's, you know, hottest artists would freaking release or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I like to, let me see. Do I have Isaiah? Nope, I don't have that freaking song. Let me try this. Oh, I love how I can just type that in. This is one right freaking here. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the whole freaking thing, but just as an example, this would be like if Rick Ross
getting ready to take you
or
on a trip through the word.
Scarface.
So go grab your Bibles,
would
grab
go
your
gospel.
concordances.
Would go gospel.
Let's go.
Tell me if I'm lying.
You've been warned. You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding, you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and the man showing the pubic hairs upon your chest. You've been warned about adultery, fornication, and lies. You've been warned about the many things God hates. One is pride. You've been warned about the devil who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. You've been warned about the ways of this world you need to avoid. You've been warned that if you love this world, you're an enemy of Christ. You're in total darkness, and in your soul there is no life. You've been warned, been warned, been warned, been warned.
Y'all know what it is.
You've been warned. Like that one, fellas. You've been warned.
All right, man, let's go ahead and head right back into the freaking lineup. You already know what it is, man. Shout out to everybody freaking rocking out with us as we are scagopulating in space.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yes, I do. I do know that it's not a freaking word. Zay Slime, we have you on up as we travel into your song. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? No love. Let's go ahead and plop your.
Yo, body bitch
Don't mumble and mumble. Oh, bruh, come on with the camera theme good. I don't know what to do with it.
Slime.
Outside of like, reinstalling some shit.
These niggas ain't tryna get no money. They want a fuck nigga dying on game. Come through the switch and hit nigga face for all that decent he did on the game. These niggas clock shaking, they just want the fame. I got the money, nigga, fuck that fame. You already know that they purple my cup, purple my jean, my chain, they swing. These niggas bitches, they know it on game. He wanted the fame, we gave him a name. Now you done turned the name.
You gonna run it on this real quick.
Bitch, you gon' cheat while they lay next to you, but I don't give a fuck. Keep on up the Jew. I'ma keep popping these perp by the dude. Smoking they black while the car up and crew. Don't give a fuck, I'm forgetting about you. I gotta keep on running no money. Cause all these niggas do is hate. They ain't get no money, them young niggas lame. And most of them fuck niggas gay. Nigga, you know that I'm running no cheese. Nigga been having this cake. Your bitch had pulled straight up to my crib. Then she pulled a dick out that she ate. I got that money, been running no cake. Them little niggas broke, I wake up the cake. And still can blow a bag any day. Can't come around here just to cap in my face. Ain't got no more love, I know that shit fake. When I kick Cupid, I'm shooting at his face. She thin by the stomach, but thick in the waist. Still ain't no love for bitches today. But shit, I'ma keep on counting up these 100. Don't go fuck, don't fuck nigga late. Yeah, we can fuck, no strings attached. You gave me your love, I gave that shit back. I ain't got no love, you know that shit wet. The nigga kept this, he got put in the pack. And now I ain't looking for no nice ass bitch. Bitch got me grasping nasty and shit. She gotta suck up the dick cause she lit, yeah. I like how she tweet. These niggas bitches, they ain't having shit. That's why them niggas just plotting they did, yeah. That's why them niggas just plotting they did, yeah.
Still needs a mix. Vocals need to be cleaned up a little bit. Like if you notice, you know, like there's a certain amount of, oh my freaking gosh, with this thing, I'm going to freaking punch it. There's a certain amount of, nope, don't do it. activate. Stop it! Stop it! There's a certain amount of air, essentially, like, you know, when you're, you know, just going in, both either in a little bit of the production, but also within your freaking verse or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to literally mixing and mastering, it's much more than just simply turning certain elements up or down, right? That's a part of the leveling aspect. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain, you know, thing with certain, you know, compression and normalization, just making sure that things aren't freaking clipping. And then when it comes to some of the just like filtering out any excess, you know, noise or static and, you know, little things like that. You got to make sure that you definitely freaking do that. You know, energy is okay, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking record, for the type of, you know, genre that you're going for like you're, you know, doing exactly what you kind of need to do there. But I want you guys to start pushing the genre forward a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's enough to just do kind of, you know, a little bit of shorter records. Not really think about, you know, a chorus and stuff like that with certain songs. And then just kind of rap a little bit, then get out and then get on to the next song. Like, nah, like, start making full songs and trying to impress as opposed to being okay with sort of being like background music and stuff like that, right? Essentially, background music is, again, you know, if your music happens to be lucky enough to be played at, you know, a cookout or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, you're privileged to, at the very least, be on and be in rotation. You know what I'm saying? I think anybody would be privileged to be that. But are you an artist that when your shit comes on, people immediately stop talking and doing what they're doing so they can listen to the record and, you know, get hyped about what they're freaking hearing, the bars, you know what I'm saying, whatever? Or are you someone that, you know, again, people just go on with whatever they're doing, the music is playing, they don't necessarily try to tell the DJ to turn it to the next, you know, kind of freaking shit, but they also don't, you know, ask the DJ who the hell is that, let me cop that record or whatnot. Let me see. You said I could see Wayne, or I could Wayne anyone if I want to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? So then people want to hate, LOL. But I could bring that lyrical back and show like that. Listen, don't talk about it. Do it, Mike. You know what I'm saying? And you were talking about your track when your actual, you know, track freaking comes up, man. No, wait. I think it's best to talk about your record when your record is actually coming. Oh, come on with this freaking thing. I don't know what to do about this. Like, I don't want to restart freaking shit. So outside of, let me jump into like that dorky podcast mode. We'll treat it like freaking that. Hold on, let me hit the intro. Hood. I said hood. Oh my freaking gosh. Everything wants the freaking trip today. And nothing wants to work the way it's supposed to.
Black Panther,
oh my
lap
God.
dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
Anyways, till I get my, actually, let me go back over here real quick. Again, till I get this camera thing fixed, let me actually copy. I'm gonna bring it over to the That Dorky podcast area as well, just in case I need to jump back and forth. So do that. Bring this here. And let me move this behind. Alright, big figure salute, man. Let's check and make sure everything is good. And then let's head back in the line. Alright, Jay vs. the World. You are next up. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in the cuss. Come on, bruh. If your left booty cheek with an eyeball. Alright, I got it. Let's go. What is the name of this? Close this window as well, just so we ain't got too much freaking going on. And let's also close this. Yes, I know you ain't gotta say that every time I open up a YouTube video. All right, Spy Family, Jay vs. the World.
I'm sorry I text you back, I was trying to get some dough. I'm sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. I'm sorry I didn't write the song, I'm going off the dome. I'm too cool. Not sorry I text you back, not sorry I get some dough. Not sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. Not sorry I didn't write the song, going off the dome. Too cool.
What the freak?
I'm sorry I text you back, I was trying to get some dough. I'm sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. I'm sorry I didn't write the song, I'm going off the dome. I'm too cool. Not sorry I text you back, not sorry I get some dough. Not sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. Not sorry I didn't write the song, going off the dome. Too cool. Hop inside the whip, let's take a trip, let's find another way. Hop inside the whip, let's take a trip, let's go to outer space. I'm trying to see the world, I wanna fly away. Let's go another day. I gotta thank the Lord I'm still here. You know I gotta thank my friends I'm still here.
You ain't never touched me bad, you just left me all alone.
I like you, Watashi now. I hate you, Watashi no. I'm sorry I text you back, I was trying to get some dough. I'm sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. I'm sorry I didn't write the song, I'm going off the dome. I'm too cool. Not sorry I text you back, not sorry I get some dough. Not sorry I didn't text you back, I'm trying to buy a home. Not sorry I didn't write the song, going off the dome. I'm too cool.
Sorry I text you back, she never did me back.
Hey, I feel about this one right here. 1 to 10, any non feedback is welcome.
You're so cool. Yeah. Oh, we family, we just my family. I only need family, we just my family. I like you, Watashi now. I hate you, Watashi no. I like you, Watashi now.
We should make a little bit of a kind of like anime video or something like that.
I need to die when I'm trying to eat a bacon green sandwich and...
I'm surprised my camera didn't. I don't want to jinx it at all. So freaking ever. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad vibe in terms of, you know, the production as well as some of the melodies that you were using freaking on here. You already know how I feel about some of the auto-tune that you do utilize. You still need to polish that area of the record so that, you know, any part where it's a little bit off key, you know what I'm saying? Again, make sure you're on. And any part that sounds a little bit too much like you're underwater, like that's where, you know, you go wrong a little bit. Like any artist, you know, the records tend to fall apart a little bit if it feels like, you know, you're either too much of a robot, quote unquote, or if you know, again, it just sounds like you're being slightly drowned while you're trying to do the freaking song and shit like that. And so, you know, fix whatever you gotta freaking do, essentially. Like, I like the beat with that. It has a good freaking vibe. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a video, whether it be live action or you know, try to cut some some scenes from the anime. Like again, you're an anime freaking fan or whatnot. Clearly, with the amount of loosely based, sort of records that you come with. I will say that, you still make the records feel more, just like a standard song within the genre, right? I always say that if you are doing something and trying to theme it to anything, like, go hard, man. Like, as many references, make it really act as a little bit of a theme song to that sort of like show or, cartoon or something freaking like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's see what you guys freaking thought about freaking that. Should I get that a freaking solid? Hold on. Solid freaking 7. Let's get it. That's what's up. So now since I mixed that Club Lotus track a little bit freaking more, mastered the rest, or mastered it to the best I could. You know what I'm saying? I have to get your honest feedback. What's up? That's what's up when that one comes up. When you shall take a gun. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, listen, I see the Dork Squad and shit like that with them. Hold up. Wait. We're gonna go ahead and head right back in the lineup. Appreciate you guys for your feedback as well as music.
Yo, Nonsenze. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Diesel Water, yours is up. Appreciate you for, of course, showing love to Elias Clay once again. Although, Rachel Geek had been releasing stuff that I still haven't freaking checked out. Like, I've seen a few videos that she's posted, at least the notification for. But I like checking everything out for the first time on the show, so I can get that first time reaction. This is Elias Clay with We Will March. Should we hit that music video button and go in there? Hold on, let me make sure my freaking camera's cool too, because I know how that be. Yeah.
Yo. Check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Seriously. I swear everything's going slow today.
For the future and for today. For a planet whose life is at stake.
That was gonna be a stock footage kind of video.
For all that she has endured, and to ensure that her waters are pure, we will march. For the waking and healing of the tribes, so the hearts of the people survives, we will march. Animals and the trees, the oceans, the rivers, the streams, we will march. Through any and all obstacles, on we go. Through the storm, through the fire, through the hail, through the snow. This train can't be derailed because spirit's in control. And it's time for what's about to unfold. Behold, nature is haunted. Her tsunamis are a conduit. And we will be moving on with her fluxes and phases. Her wildfires when they're raging. Her children growing through the pavement beyond their containment. Beyond the boundaries of illusion. Into the calls of revolution. Led by an inner flame that's been burning for ages. Passed on through the generations by sages and grandmothers, natives and grandfathers, saying if we can't learn to respect life, then why bother? Tears fall fall as they march on to protect the water from those who would sacrifice the river for some dollars, sacrifice the ocean, sacrifice the forest. We implore to the officials, but they ignore us. So the hardcore chain themselves to the equipment just to get the men behind it. Listen, we're here for you too, you and your children's children. If you keep drilling, your action's slowly gonna kill them. We know you got family and you need to get paid, but I assure you there's another way. For the future and for today, for our planet whose life is at stake, we will march. For all that she has endured, and to ensure that her waters are pure, we will march. For the waking and healing of the tribes, so the hearts of the people survives, we will march. Animals and the trees, the oceans, the rivers, the streams, we will march. We no longer ask for attention, we demand it. We will not stand by while forces destroy the planet, bringing awareness to where we may have had a hand in it. Same hands can reverse the damage, and we can face ourselves, but how are we gonna face the rapid pace of transnational corporations behind the fracking, the drilling and devastation, and massive deforestations? Politicians in their pocket to change the legislation towards massive deregulations. All across the board, we see the revolving doors. Big oil, big agri, big pharma, Senate floor. It's gotta change, so how are we gonna stop it? Put the people and the planet above profits. We must defend the earth from reckless men, for there's no earth left to defend. For the future and for today, for our planet whose life is at stake, we will march.
I think you had a perfect name for it, bro.
And to ensure that her waters are pure,
we'll talk about that.
Will march. For the waking and healing of the tribes, so the hearts of the people survives, we will march.
I'm curious if that like
the animals and the trees, the oceans, the rivers, the streams, we will march.
Shoot, I was like, was she performing that? That would have been nice. She was like performing at the venue with. Now, first and foremost, I think Wreck-It Child had like the perfect sort of, name for it, right? Revolution movement music, right? It's spot on. It's often some of the bulk of what I hear, Diesel Water essentially like supporting when he sends some of these artists to the freaking show or whatnot. Like, it's always an artist that is not just rapping, not just trying to freaking rhyme, be a dope MC and stuff like that. Like, they will stand for something. And the songs will, sort of, be one of those. It's not about having the best, beat and all that. It's just, again, get the message across or whatnot. You also had a different name for it too, freedom fighter music and stuff like that. And again, like, I think that there are certain records like that people do need to sort of be a little bit of the soundtrack to those situations when they are sort of like, protesting and kind of realizing the way of, the world or whatnot. And, salute to Elias Clay and some of those artists for actually, making the effort to make that type of, music. And, like, I want to see if it translates with, with those movements and stuff like that. And, does it help you get the performances at some of those freaking places and stuff like that? If you don't stand for something, you die for nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. He said 7 for the delivery, 8 for overall, you know what I'm saying? 9 for the message, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. I was starting to build more of a sort of I guess a 5 or 6 step criteria, but I forgot where I put the notes at, man. Where did I put the... Oh, that's right, because I wanted to go for performance. I think I said performance, lyrics, beat and production, or beat and mix, marketability, and energy or whatnot. I have to build the actual sort of, I think, page for that, or at least maybe something on the freaking side. Hold on. I had one thing that I used to have right here that was a little bit of the, I think it's some of this or whatnot. Hold on. Because I can take this. Excuse me. Give me. All right, let me. I'm gonna use that. I should have copied the other piece of information though. Hold on. Hold on, boss. I'm trying to edit something so I can actually pull something. Nah, see, because I don't want to like just write it on my face. I'll figure this out. What happened if I... Nope, I think I might have took away the wrong... No, what did I just do? Hell! Oh my gosh. Everything is just being freaking weird. All right, let me just mute this ish then. Can I freaking do that since you're being weird with it? Or let's delete it directly like this. Bam, sucker. All right, anyways, let me just actually go by that criteria real freaking quick. Let me see if I can start to get into the mode of that. So performance wise, right? And I'll lump this one in with the energy. Like Elias Clay, you know, pretty much I think there's one record that Diesel might have freaking sent in where she had, you know, a little bit more energy than she usually has, but that's the standard sort of area where she's at. She doesn't necessarily get in there really freaking hype or freaking crazy. It's more just, you know, very, you know, just straightforward, chill, kind of soft, if you will. And I'd liken it a little bit to like how I used to think Emil sounded from, you know, Rockefeller. You know, lyrics and everything, again, everything is pertaining to a very specific subject matter. She's getting in there, doing the freaking thing. The beat is okay. I like the sort of samples. It's a little bit soothing in a way. And I think it's a little bit closer to her heritage and stuff like that. Like it feels like it's one in one within there. Mix was freaking cool. It didn't sound you know what I'm saying, like it was anything, you know, too crazy or even anything to sort of like really have to freaking mention for the most part. Marketability, like I said, you gotta cater this to a very specific you know, a few who are literally not necessarily woke, quote unquote, but you know what I'm saying, those who are within that, you know, again, they'll find it and do the damn freaking thing. And then what you say, you said overdose, you know what I'm saying, I hear whenever you're ready and something like that, which I think when spitting, you know what I'm saying, flows, there should be a bit of energy behind the delivery. It expresses more. I agree. Love Kahuna, you know what I'm saying, I'm in the past about 5 minutes, but I'm here and stuff like that. Shout out to Overdose over there. And he said, I got my freaking feature and stuff like that. Man, listen, what is the one that we are supposed to freaking do? What is the one that we are supposed to freaking do? Because I've been trying to knock them out as fast as I can. The ones that I haven't been feeling as much, you know what I'm saying? It may take a little bit freaking more time, but you can also always send an alternative. Some may get me a little bit more freaking excited to hit those things up a little bit freaking faster. And let me freaking see. Shout out to also the Band Lab side. Make sure you guys send your records to my email, not the chat. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hit that like button, share the freaking stream, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Bugs Money, we got Shoot Up, Duct Tape Face featuring Bugs Money and Echo Sykes or Echo Sykes. Hold on. Gotta make sure that my thing is also working. Ladies and gentlemen. Gotta close that list.
Hey, Doc. Yo, Scrappy, what's up? Is it this somebody or this somebody? Well, I can tell you. Guess what? You found
Outro music video as well.
This is how I do somebody. 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 Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I do somebody. This is how I do somebody. This is how I do somebody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, I'm a real psycho. KSK has the ammo. Going local, boy, I go walking in slumber. Fuck the bomb, four locals kicking the shit out of homos. What's a John Doe? Who the fuck cares? Hell if I know. Copycats, fucking pussies wanna be. Chop them all, raise a shot, all body, nobody. Feed them to the grave, I shot. Come correct, show respect, feel the effect. As the soul hits a jack. What do you expect when you're dead? Knock, knock, who's that? Through your peephole, I'm a motherfucking asshole. These boots will out your soul in. Dent your brain looking like a pothole. Oh no, now you gotta go to your own funeral. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. Little fingers free.
How is this thing with mass?
Who wanna fuck around? In the landfill, bodies dumped underground. Smoking on that loud. Here we come now. You know it's KSK. By the way, the drum sound. Steady hitting in the trunk. You ain't ready for this funk. Different styles that we bring to unique for your motherfucking chumps. Middle fingers up. Yeah, put them up. Y'all are trash. Y'all belong in a dump truck. Motherfuckers don't wanna come through and disembody each and every limb off of you like I'm trimming a tree. Really, I'm killing every MC in every vicinity of the studio facility. Bitch, you ain't as real as me. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the stream.
This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody.
How y'all feel about this song right here? 1 to 10.
Little fingers free. This is for my enemy.
Hunt them down, string them up. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Y'all fucked around, now you bitches about to find out. Never took my meds, so I'm psychotic. I got an issue with my brain and I can't stop it. Motherfucker, but I'm cool with it. Got a bloodlust, something fierce. Only got the devil on my shoulder talking in my ear. Too late for me, I've been unstable many years. I don't beef with haters, I just make them all disappear. This is how I disembody, disembody. Grab a shotty, then a slug. Hit your body, leave your
But like
body.
LB is singing it with letters.
Ain't nobody living blind and stop me. Catch them, then I kill them. Cross them off on me, then I'm out.
This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody, disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody, disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy.
This is how I disembody. This is probably freaking something that I don't know what the hell to freaking do. I'm ripping all these freaking beats and all these artists freaking coming freaking through it. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna chew these freaking MCs like. So first of all, not bad. That was an exclusive. Cause I ain't seen that video yet. Nor do I remember hearing the sort of song or whatnot, man. You had, you know, something of a Rock Candy-esque sort of song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Rock Candy is a little bit like my Lovesick as well or whatnot. For those who either are in the know or do not know at all. I had past albums where, like, the type of albums that I like to do are usually themed to something. So my Lovesick albums were more like R&B rap shit. I used to take like a lot of my favorite R&B records, sample them, you know, make beats out of it, and then you know, make songs for any girl that I was with at that time, and you know, those became freaking whole albums and stuff like that. And then Rock Candy, which, you know, has been this unreleased project that, you know, I still haven't released, was supposed to be like that, but for rock music. All of my favorite, you know, rock songs, sort of like growing up, sort of sampling it, giving that sort of half and half, you know, straight freaking rapping, but then also with an element of, you know, rock or heavy metal or alternative and stuff like that. And, you know, this is pretty proper in that lane. It's very, you know, energetic, very fast freaking pace, you know what I'm saying? You know, the beat reminded me, I was trying to figure out what certain elements did remind me freaking of, you know what I'm saying? But it was a little bit nostalgic in terms of like the you know what I'm saying? Like that reminded me of something. I just can't think of it right now. Some of you guys may freaking know what I may be trying to sort of freaking think of. And of course, man, getting you guys together on this record, Mugs Money, Duct Tape, you know what I'm saying, and Echo Sykes, man, you know what I'm saying? Thought you guys did your thing. Video was very professional too. You had a lot of sort of, you know, different cuts, different effects. It wasn't just, you know, just one static freaking shot. And I think if LB was, you know what I'm saying, watching that one, he would freaking feel it or whatnot, because you guys had some of the you know, the juggalo sort of you know, get up, if you will. And you know, I think that'll get you guys at least a performance at the I forgot what they call their redneck rave or whatnot. Damn it, man, I forgot what this thing called, but he would always pop up and say that. You said same spelling there also, Overdose. Like the Energy DJ Chris Sabian back in the building was good. You know what I'm saying? I think I sent you an IG message or whatnot. I think you were talking to Overdose maybe. Mad Classic Radio with a freaking 8 on that. It's cool. From Trino C. Losta back in the freaking building. I was good to see you, man. Big Kahuna, ICP 2.0 right there, man. Like, see, and that's what I'm freaking saying or whatnot. And again, like, they're not necessarily within that lane per se. Like the music that they make, you know, both individually and stuff like that. I'd say they more liken themselves to like what is, I forgot what their name, Suicide some or whatnot. All of a sudden my brain is going freaking blank completely. But also you know, a little bit of 3-6, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, this and that. But I can see that full freaking show. Hold on, let me go ahead and head back in the cusp, see where we are freaking at, just so we can jump back in the free.
Nonsense. Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still
share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Trino right up with old Trino. Please don't tell me you rap just like directly to the freaking Busta Rhymes. Give me some more freaking beat, please. Cause we gonna have to cut.
Life not about what you think it is. I'm on a ship like activist. I hate the class, how I pass the bitch. If I got a question, I'ma ask the shit. My father put me down on my dream. It's cool though. Jewels like judo. I'm in the new off. Hitting some new offs. Hitting some new notes. Nigga, I school y'all. Especially the bitch. She sound way too hard again. She said her ex like Bruno Cabral. When I'm like the bargain. Ugly face. They think you're retarded. My dick made her cry. I said, babe, I'm sorry. And don't ever cut. Let me see how I started. Bitch, I did it. And you didn't. I've been spitting. Get my folks to dance to me. I love my light snacks in the pantry. Don't get too wild penitentiary. The whole event just a vet to me. I speak truth, never actually. See me 2 years like what happened to me. In 2015, David Gravity. Imagine us up, you imagine me. The weapons are drawn. I don't surrender. Like a defender. Catching the spender. Birds in the sky like death. Only hear sounds, but not voice, you deaf. People throw pills at them, something like meth. Vibing their wings like the ADHD. That bitch got ass, it's kinda kiki. Put on my head. She just said at I. Hoodie. I'ma put my ass rapping bass like Tootsie. No one compare to me, broski. Especially someone that's broski. Killing these rappers like Koki. I'm a dragon, but I am not saucy. I'm always up. No one go for me. I be in my area. Other quiz. Unstoppable. Can't fuck in my element. Shotty outside. She not gonna yell again. Cause all the spit is fire. She might yell again. So many bars going through her just selling again. I meditate, but I'm not belling. Monster 8. On your cellars. My trench skip got high grades. I ain't felly. I just picked me, but bitch, I know what I am. My mama told me don't listen. I shouldn't give a damn. Some hoes said I was ugly, but when my shit came in and gotta keep cut. They look at me the same thing. Shit, you niggas mumble. Y'all sound like some mumble. All y'all niggas rumble. Got the ball, I fumble. Y'all niggas just rack. Yeah, bitch, I pumble. Hey.
What you talk about? What you walking out? Figure of the house. There's another time when I roll about. I don't even know if you want it out. Anyways, big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that? As of right now, I think the two constants that we will, continue to talk about until they change will be, a little bit of the, the mix, so whatever mic you are recording with, whether that be an actual freaking mic or, your phone, headphones, whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying? We do want to hear a more professional recording from, the performance that you are sort of given. And of course, no matter what age that you are, because I believe all you need is that confidence, that sort of, get in there like every word you are going to freaking say. You're hype about it. You are performing for, fans and shit like that. What the energy that you're using is as if you're in the middle of class, right? You're the teacher's talking and then you doze off into a sort of dream where that almost could be the video for the freaking song and shit like that. But it feels like that, like you're kind of rapping in your head in a song that you're thinking about, and at the end of the video, the teacher's trying to get your attention, like, bro, what you know what I'm saying? What are you even doing right now? What's up?
Hi. Oh, you want a hug from me? Okay, here you go. Oh, I love you.
But yeah, so a little bit more energy, a little bit more freaking confidence within there, and look, here's what I'll give you this for the inspiration or whatnot. This artist right here, I'm gonna play an artist that has come to the freaking show many freaking times, and the first record they sent when they were 16, essentially, you know what I'm saying? So one year freaking older or whatnot, but in the same sort of, he pretty much possibly grew up on a lot of the freaking same stuff. Yeah.
Who always been straight, mind on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid, but fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too long.
Right? Again, energy, confidence, mix, dope beat, everything sort of lifts itself up. Now, you are, of course, in a completely different genre, but you just still need to figure out how to channel that best sort of side of yourself.
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt, they pulling the fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first.
Or if you would like something more 808 centric.
Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home. She trying to kill my body.
Again, the goal would be to always channel that best version of yourself, because if you and him were to get on a song together, and if you were to just kind of have the same energy that you do now, it wouldn't sort of, I think, play the same way. So I know that you can freaking get there. Essentially, like, we all have that first, whether we are freestyling something or we are, you know, writing a freaking song, you know what I'm saying? We all have the best performance. We have that sort of first one that we do to try to sort of like make sure that we remember the cadence and stuff like that. But never count yourself out of needing to re-record anything. Like I've gone back to records that I've done like 5 years ago, and you know what, let me remake this beat, let me actually re-record, rewrite this part, I didn't like how I freaking ended that. Like, you can always fix up whatever you have until that freaking moment where like everyone knows who you are, and every release that you have people are paying attention to and stuff like that. So where the pressure is sort of on and you can't just release anything, otherwise your reputation starts to dwindle and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying, just get in there and do the freaking damn thing. I'd say, you know, even shout out to freaking Mad Classic. You know, he has come a long way from like the first few records that he had, you know, sent throughout the freaking community. And you know, he hit that uber talented point where now the artist matches with the beat, and he even knows enough to sort of like, you know what, let me go in after the fact, even like I'll rap to the freaking record, go back in, you know, mess with the freaking beat, and you know, really freshen up the parts or whatnot, have many different parts where he'll be able to freaking switch up. And again, to be able to see you guys upgrade from already a decent freaking point, you know what I'm saying, is just it's dope. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that we got to see like Lil Wayne freaking technically do or whatnot. But again, he was dope back in the days when it was him, Hot Boys, Juvenile, you know what I'm saying? And that early Cash Money or whatnot, like we still was like, you know, okay, in there we had Juvie, you know, I think Wayne, of course, you know, BG, Turk, you know, big time. Like, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. But the moment he hit that era of like around the time when Drake came out, like Wayne upgraded like thoroughly the type of songs that he decided to make. More hip-hop centric stuff, more like, let me prove I can rap, and the way that he, you know, puts together freaking lines, I'd say, you know, deserves a little bit of respect that he doesn't always necessarily get. And again, that's coming from an M fan, you know what I'm saying, right here, by the way. Let me see by the way, I didn't necessarily do a reaction to M's new song, but I will freaking say, I like the video kind of a little bit more than the record. I don't like the the callback to the record that essentially he's sampling and doing half a cover, half a, you know, let me do a remix to Real Slim Shady essentially, but not fully. You know, again, I like the video aspect, but you know, song is fun. Don't necessarily like the freaking beat or whatnot. That's my freaking take on it. We're just gonna keep it freaking simple and just like freaking that or whatnot. In the building, what up, man? What up, man? Haha. Thank for the exclusive of the video that we got to scumulate with, man. It was definitely but jubilant or whatnot. Let me see. Siloso said, I'm gonna check him out. Yes, I agree. Some reverb could liven it up. Mad Classic was figure saying. Solid 7 only because it sounds like it's one solid take. Just dried or whatnot. But see, I appreciate, that's one thing that to a certain extent I kind of appreciate as well, Mad Classic. Like a one take as opposed to punching in every line and stuff like that. Again, punching into me isn't always necessarily the most impressive way to put down a record. You're saying stuff, you're getting whatever you want off or whatnot. But even me, when I first started, I would kind of punch in every bar, but it would be a different voice and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it would, you know, be me talking to myself. And guess what? I couldn't perform those songs, man. I couldn't perform them and feel cool about it and shit like that. They were fun for people to listen to, but that was about it. So you sort of limit yourselves sometimes when you do the minimal amount of work. You want to sort of take the inspiration from somebody like a Busta Rhymes, who again, when you look at them perform anywhere, energy always off the charts. They know every line. They do not need a backing record. You know what I'm saying? Those are the elements of, at the very least, when it comes to this hip hop shit, sort of doing things in the most professional way, giving people their money's worth. And like, yes, you do got to do a little bit of a sound check sometimes to make sure that your mic is going to be cool when you get down there to the performances. Just make sure you guys do what you got to freaking do. Like, your artists, you want everything to freaking last. You know, you can always be like, listen, I got somebody recording this, yada, yada, yada. So I need to make sure everything's right. You know what I'm saying? Do your freaking thing. No! Come on, man. He's like the freaking screen for, I hate when that happens. I don't know what does it at all. Thanks for letting me. Was anybody gonna tell me at any freaking point, man? I was over there having a whole conversation. I'm gonna just like edit that section and like put a whole different screen or whatnot. How long was that going on though? Hold on, let me go back. Let me rewind over here on my phone real quick. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see. Let me see. It was somewhere around there. It was when that sub came in. Shout out to Jason though. Shout out to freaking Jay. Why did that happen? No, man. Do I gotta like remove some shit from the scene? Anyways. People are probably like, is my shit frozen? Alright, anyways, I got y'all. Thank y'all, man. Listen, the Dork Squad, I appreciate y'all when y'all pay attention. Immediately, you know, call out when things are freaking happening or whatnot. Cause the camera's starting to get fickle, man. Listen, I love you, camera, and now what do you do?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows your mom and dad.
All right, let me see what we got freaking next. Let me see. Kendrick Atake featuring Rekka Child, Club Lotus. Let's go ahead and throw this on in. See what he did.
Thank y'all for coming out tonight. We got that new Kendrick Atake for y'all. Let's get this shit popping up in the club. Lotus, y'all know how we do. Grab the closest drink and the fattest ass, and let's make this room motherfucking shake, bitch. Back in the club, Lotus losing my head. Heard a couple whispers about people wishing me dead, but I'm just trying to make this fucking bread. It ain't over until I'm 6 feet under. Overstand that you gave up instead. I like my asses with a little bit of shake and jiggle, like that jelly off the jam. Woo wop the bam is the sound, and you know we going round for round. Knife edge death match. This my motherfucking dark tournament. Heaven sent is the purpose. Got me flowing like an Ursa shot to the system. I get grizzly, nigga, when you testing my patience. Rolled a nat 20 on investigation, so I see you ain't nothing but a fiend. Atake step up on the scene. When I lose, I win. That's the motherfucking scheme. A spirit detective. You think I give a fuck about your perspective? Slave to your beliefs, so you blind to what you see. Sailing on these waves and frequencies till I'm king of the pirates. Sipping binks, looking for a new crew. Temper my mental with divine inspiration. I see your desperation for some likes. Got you fiddling with mics, lacking the necessary spice. Best get out the kitchen on my cypher shit, cause this a new type of listen. Injecting straight bars right into your fucking system, bitch.
Welcome to the Lotus Hotel. Bitch, you better wish me well when I'm bringing the smell. I'm like the top of the tower when I'm ringing the bell. I'm in the VIP with your flower and she shaking the tail. Ain't no telling how I rip it when the rhythm is so fair. I could pull your queen while I'm cruising a moped. It's all about the dream, we don't care what them hoes said. We gon' make it cream with the beat pounding your forehead. We're Atake and we giving you that new type of listen. I'm the POTUS with the Lotus on my new type tradition. Back of the club and we losing our heads. Heard a couple whispers about these people wishing us dead. You can wish on a star, but first give me the bread. We know you playing parts, but we the ones that wrote the play. I wake up every morning, slap the devil, steal the day. Hey, I'm the one that climbed this rugged mountain for the slay. Hey. So now we gotta sit back and enjoy it. No conspiracies, ain't got no tinfoil. You'll remember me on melodies, I'm just royal. In the VIP, count chips with my brothers loyal. Came from nothing, from the bottom, straight up out the soil. We gon' get it if there's a problem, do it for the joy. Never spoil, we fresh, make them haters boil. Say your blessings, cause I'm cooking like some roast con pollo. Acting weird and we reckless like we in the Wu-Tang. Don't let me steer, cause I fuck around and steal your boot thing. This the Lotus where we execute and like to do things. You just a bark and we the bite, yeah, we got them new fangs. Let us earn it or we can steal it, either way it's new change. We gon' make it fucking bang like you puncture propane. And we can be the smartest thing, or maybe we just insane. Either way, welcome to the Lotus where we sip and get changed.
I'm sipping handy, hypnotic, I'm so club Lotus aquatic. I'm in the club like I bought it, I'm out my mind, I'm psychotic. If you don't get it, I got it, I'm spitting flames, I'm the hottest. You see that girl, she's a goddess. When she's with me, she's erotic. Don't hate on me cause you naughty. Quit all that talking, you ain't bout it. I'm on that charger to the game, not worried about taxes or audits. When I say I'm the best, I'm being modest. It's strange music, I'm the artist. So many hate on the art, but I brush them off, I'm an artist. He's going hard in the paint, might as well just say I'm the hardest. That flow is stupid. Look at all that bullshit you started. Oh yeah, I know what I said. I'm going dumb, disregarded. The flow is out of this world. I'm in the zone, I'm where God is. I see your level, I'm beyond it. You don't want that smoke, you're like chronic. I pick up the mic in my hand and automatically turn bionic. I see him riding the wave, I ride away, leave him drowning. I break them off, I'm breaking them all off. I'm like fuck everybody. I'm probably feeling rowdy, not even a little drowsy. Hazy, keeping it going whenever it's sounding like the beat is bouncing around. But look at the composure, haters gon' hate, but half of them poses like soldiers, never did post. So pick up your glasses, I'm making a toast to nobody breaking the poster. I happen to show shit, or maybe even that person that already made it, but nobody knows yet. Yeah, I step up in this bitch 1D, cause I'm the only person I rose with. I'm old school like a motherfucker, catch me telling people how goes it. So below old that I'm frozen, still the one, yeah, cause I'm chosen. See the work speaks for itself, so I ain't gotta say it's outspoken. Gotta cheat codes to the game, cause everybody been saying that I'm broken. So the only reason it's open mic, cause the way I leave the mic open. And I never wreck through the wire beat, cause the wire really might choke them. To the motherfuckers that was sleeping on me through the right hook, and I woke them. Can't see me even if I slow down, even in slow-mo, I'm in motion. This ain't my last night at Club Lotus, but I got a different type of devotion, yeah. That paper, don't let it make me get a hold of your mojo. Roll up, I'm yeah, that paper, don't let it make me hold. Listen!
Rekka freaking Child, man. You know what I'm saying? He was the last artist, of course, on that freaking record. And dare I say, man, he was the equivalent to, you know, that sort of final boss level on a Final Fantasy freaking game. Where, like, it just keeps evolving into some other bigger freaking shit. Resident Evil has a tendency to do that shit freaking too. Whenever you think, okay, I finally beat this motherfucker. And then he just turns into an even bigger version of whatever the fuck that shit was. And it just kept, you know, sort of, you know, changing, evolving, you know what I'm saying, with the production within it. Like I freaking said, man, like, I know this, man. I know this. Man, and big freaking salute to this record. I think everybody freaking did their thing within, you know what I'm saying? Mix was actually freaking cool. You know, and once finally I do have you and Silosta in the building at the same damn freaking time or whatnot that I have been saying. Oh my gosh, man, I promise you, like, what did I, is it because I moved my foot? Let me move my foot to the freaking side or whatnot. I gotta freaking restart that thing again.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone.
Hold on. Alright, let's freaking go in there, and... Anyways, big salute. Music video, maybe? You know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think? Let them know what is in your prerogative, and we shall enjoy yourself. It's gonna be like, yes, sir. Yeah, I know. We got it back. We back. Let me see. Last rapper, smooth delivery and tone. You know what I'm saying? We're freaking straight. Shout out to DJ Cruz. See you, beyond. What do you say, Danny? You know what I'm saying? It was like it was a sniper and stuff like that, which also makes me wonder what happened to Danny. Hurry. Let me see. She goes, so it was like it was dope. Kendrick, Taki, your song. You know what I'm saying? Hits That Taste. This is from Diamond Wheeler. Hits that taste, spices and jams we seek in snacks and food. Hit that palate. Let's see. Woot woot, applause and solitude from me. Mugs Money was also saying that the video that he had, you know, sent was based on the Rob Zombie movie House of a Thousand Corpses. That were yeah, man. Listen. I did not even freaking, you know what I'm saying, catch that. I gotta freaking watch, you know what I'm saying, with that sort of in mind or whatnot. Like, I, you know, love a good freaking theme of whatnot. And honestly, like, again, I didn't think sort of, you know, the clown specifically from freaking that or whatnot. I was more thinking in that more, you know, juggalo freaking state. And so, man, it has a different sort of, you know, context freaking now or whatnot. You said, dang, I missed the rec track, man. Yeah, man, listen, he came through, killed that freaking shit at the end right freaking there. You know what I'm saying?
It's new change. We gon' make it fucking bang like you puncture propane.
And with love like I bought it, I'm out my mind, I'm psychotic. If you don't get it, I got it. I'm spitting flames, I'm the hottest. You see that girl, she's a goddess. When she's with me, she's erotic. Don't hate on me, cause you naughty. Quit all that talking, you ain't bout it. I'm on about it, I'm on about it, I'm on about it, I'm on about it.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Dork Genius.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We do have it'll be sickening right out freaking right now, you know what I'm saying, with shout out to the struggle. And so big salute,
yeah. Ninth Wonder Music, Sicko with your T, Blaze on the beat, by the way.
What's his name on this too? Blaze Hunter?
Yo, LB.
Nice.
Right. Let's give a shout out to the struggle. Yeah. I wanna give a shout out to the struggle. I realize now that you only made me stronger, and you taught me how to hustle. You taught me how to live this life alone, and I don't need nobody else. They can only bring me down, so I'ma get this to the struggle. Thank God for the struggle.
Share the stream.
Deception always had a way of finding me. Perfection is someone I wasn't privileged to meet. Accepting the fact that I may never live my dream. Exception, hell, I ain't had nowhere to sleep. Thought that blessings wasn't coming to me. I had no roof over my head. Apartment was my bed. Hell, I'm surprised that I didn't end up dead. I decided I can't live like this no more. No food, no money, no clothes. No family, fake friends, real foes. My girlfriend cheating every single chance she gets. Felt like life's punching bag, man, I just kept taking hits. They kept breaking bits and pieces of my soul, but I could tell you like this, bro, I never let it go. Opened up my eyes and I busted death's bubble. I proceeded to rise and now I'm ready to rumble. I wanna give a shout out to the struggle. I realize now that you've only made me stronger, and you taught me how to hustle. You taught me how to live this life alone, and I don't need nobody else. They can only bring me down, so
Damn,
I'ma
nobody
get
in the sand.
struggle. Thank God for the struggle.
I will rise after every fall. I'm fighting alcohol. I'm 6 months sober, had to gain my composure. I had suicidal thoughts, yeah, I thought my life was over. Fast forward, turned over. I got down on my knees, had to pray out to Jesus, creator of all seasons. Please, Lord, don't leave us. They fear you, all the demons. Like Moses to the water, better get up out my way, because this hood is not my home. I always pray for better days. You're a victim or a victor. Eat my enemies for dinner. You're a radical constrictor, just all fancied up with glitter. You a fan or you a foe? I watch my back cause I don't know. I've been jumped by some homies that I thought was done to ride, so I'm vigilant. The struggle taught me how to stay alive. So hate us all, love us, cause our music's here to stay. We are climbing to the top, best get up out our way. Blaze 109th Wonder, LB, sickening rife.
I wanna give a shout out to the struggle. I realize now that you've only made me stronger, and you taught me how to hustle. You taught me how to live this life alone, and I don't need nobody else. They can only bring me down, so I'ma get this to the struggle. Thank God for the struggle. Yeah.
I've learned from the struggle how to hustle, how to make a bundle, so I started flying solo. Committing crimes, doing time, chasing clout, down and out, drowned in doubt. Grab the bottle, drink the pain away. Music is the only way I stay sane, so I hit LBO, seen he was doing his thing. That's big homie, he ain't never changed. Had to learn the struggle, it's all part of the game.
Had to learn the struggle, it's all part of the game.
Yeah. Thrown in the jungle, pitch black, I'll never crumble. Life's like a hand of Pete knuckle. Complicated, it's a struggle. Long nights, intoxicated, voices in my head, my mind fluctuating. I feel like I'm suffocating, lyrically punctuating. Life's full of pain and agony, I'm frustrated. At the top of your radar is most famous. Yeah.
I wanna give a shout out to the struggle. I realize now that you've only made me stronger, and you taught me how to hustle. You taught me how to live this life alone, and I don't need nobody else. They can only bring me down, so I'ma get this to the struggle. Thank God for the struggle. Yeah. I wanna give a shout out to the struggle. I realize now that you only made me stronger, and you taught me how to hustle. You taught me how to live this life alone, and I don't need nobody else. They could only bring me down, so I'ma get this to the struggle. Thank God for the struggle. Yeah.
Thank God for the struggle. Everybody freaking knows that you're not the people in the world who just love you. Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, da da da.
Alright, so. Hey! Stop it! Oh my gosh. I'm surprised my camera isn't broken. Also, I think I'm able to bring y'all thing freaking up on the screen and shit.
A 9 from Silosta.
Nah, actually, let me fix that real quick and move that thing over a little bit. Scoot it. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, there you go. All right. All right. So, big freaking salute in terms of, you know, that record. You know what I'm saying? Something more freaking serious, of course, from you, which I don't think people, you know, expect. You do have a few of these records where, you know, you're in there talking about freaking real life, just really going off. And then there are the, you know, in between the horrorcore, the more, you know, ICP, or you know, more comedy influence sort of freaking records or something like that. Literally, you have, you know, many think pieces, you know, to say the freaking least. There's the Tom Green, you know, dedication, you know what I'm saying, record, and the Beavis and Butthead theme, sort of both, you know, song and video. Like, you have a vast amount of records for people to really pull from, to where you're not necessarily a one-trick pony. That's always refreshing. If we already know exactly where any given artist is going to go with any type of record that they're gonna do, after a while it does become a little bit boring. Especially, like, you got to factor in as well the many genres where a lot of artists kind of just sound the same, and you all take in like one specific style. Like, eventually you guys are gonna hit, you know, people that have just kind of heard enough and they do want something new. So don't get too comfortable in whatever lane you guys are freaking in. Always try to reinvent yourselves in some freaking cases, and or again, hit those points where you guys upgrade and, you know, start to, you know, show a even better side of yourself, essentially, right? Like, we're always competing for attention. And if someone only has, you know, about 2 to 3 minutes of their freaking day, you want to make sure that you have the best possible freaking song or whatnot. So let me go. Hold on. Let me
eat this peanut cheese sandwich.
I'm gonna put your thing on the screen real quick, so we may focus on it as if we were on a podcast right now. Let me just bring it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, there. Okay, there you go. All right, now. All right, so yeah, we had a 9 from CeeLo, so freaking on that. You said Big Kahuna. Visuals are cool, but few cutscenes don't match the vibe. Okay, wait. So we do got to talk about the AI aspect of that, because Fresh was wondering if that was, you know, saying AI, and indeed, yes. So shout out to the scenes that were, you know, more prominent to what the artists, you know, were talking about. Like, I haven't used AI yet, so I have no idea what and how much work really goes into trying to make those videos or whatnot, right? Like, I don't know if you put in the lyrics and then it sort of analyzes and tries to find the best sort of things to go with it, or if you put in the song itself and it analyzes the words and the feel of the song and then sort of, you know, puts in things. I don't freaking know, right? I do know, like, I feel like lyrics and, you know, as much work as possible, we should be able to sort of, you know, edit parts and you know, make things even more very specific to the thing that we're talking about if something may not match up or whatnot. That's the only element that, you know, could be thrown out of whack a little bit. But the dopeness about videos and visuals in general, it's like we could literally do whatever we want. I've told LB many times that, like, at this point, don't just use AI, right? Like, you've done animated videos essentially with caricatures of yourself and, you know what I'm saying, others that you know and stuff like that. And there has been, I mean, again, he's done one for me and freaking Triple Stack video game. Listen, we might well play that for a small break before we get back into deep freaking line. Then we will show that love right there. Hold up. Triple Stack. featuring Nonsenze. So we can see if we can pull that thing up, and then nope. What the hell is all that? I think I gotta click freaking here. There we go. All right, and then what was I gonna freaking say, man? Yeah, utilize everything, right? Green screen, situation, animation, AI. Do it all in one so that some people don't get into a like, you know, you barely added, you know, anything freaking to it or whatnot, right? And essentially, like, again, this is the amount of work that he can put in when he sort of, you know, gets into something that's a little bit more themed or whatnot. He's done this for himself and other artists that he has featured with.
Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in the video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Things are freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. But hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verbs, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip hop christening. Tick tock, minutes with the hours, days with the weeks, then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with a dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, see homie, this is triple stacking nonsense. Me and him, it's like putting Skittles on an omelet. Even if I'm gone, bro, my kids will be the bombest. And he got kids too, it's an issue, man, we all threats. The dork genius, man, I'm kind of obscene. I used to spread peanut butter on my micro machines. I was a freaking weird dork, man, when I was a teen. Don't need to freaking ask Drex if I'm actually mean, you heard?
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Jim Beam. Hennessy is good, but I'd rather drink my whiskey. Pool full of liquor, I'm a dive in it. According to Lamar's metaphor, I'm a swim team. Simply put, nonsense, I'm just glad we dropped this. Had my back as knowledge, was in fact the logic that would latch a stack. It was like a rapper's college. And for that, I thank you for helping me be a scholar.
Hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta,
Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Once again, Stack should be back, assumably in May. Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. As we proceed to give you what you need, which is the free line, we're going to go back and do it right now. Appreciate your patience as we roll freaking through. We now have Mace X J Rose. Featuring hold on. Mace Curie is essentially what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's see. Slosa says since you just got alright, I'll chickadee check. I will chickadee check in just a moment.
This mirror gives us neither knowledge or truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. It does not do to dwell on dreams, and forget to live.
Maybe it's a dream, yeah. It's not what it seems, yeah. It's my imagination, cause I'm a freaking nature, maybe it's a dream, yeah. It's not what it seems, yeah. It's hallucinations, cause it's my imagination. Let's tone it down just a little bit. I'm a big shark, y'all some little fish. LSD, give a twist in your life in a licorice. No middleman, meddling, peddling to your head busting, degenerate. What's the matter, man? Can't keep up with the reaper. So deeper in a sleeper through the speakers. But I mean, how to put the team back together. So immaculate, so damn accurate, like the Acura. When I backed it up to the kids that was acting up, sucking blood like Dracula. But no match to us, and I'm talking like me and Rose, yeah. Keep on your toes, yeah. Just so you know how to take it slow, just to make it known in your area code. In a city that's froze, fighting teeth to bone, but can't bleed a stone. But to each his own, trying to keep it positive while they doing the opposite. Opposite, just breathing my oxygen, and they wonder what the problem is. Like every comment is fuckwig anonymous, rapping and stuttering, hollering my tongue like a Tommy gun. Wait, then I'm chopping them to the top of the summer, to the moment that I plummet and I'm bringing all the records. I'm cool, I'm calm till I blow. Call me Bin Laden, flow on Frankenstein, not mirroring my mind, but hey, maybe it's a dream. It's not what it seems, It's my imagination, cause I'm a freaking nature, Maybe it's a dream, It's not what it seems, It's hallucinations, cause it's my imagination.
They try to tell me all the shit I'm dreaming isn't real. I told them one day I'll be sitting on 100 mil. Hold it chill. Up, you see the motherfucking army, better yet the Navy SEALs. You never squeal when you're coming up from the streets, boy. You always know to keep your lips sealed. They popping pills. That's just how it is at the sheep set bay. I swear it's still an epidemic. Forget COVID, someone call a medic. Trying to keep the peace and stay angelic, but there's kids dying, there's mamas crying. You serve me for prey, but I've been a lion. I'm a pussy again. Yeah, that's Mike Kiri Tyson. We give up when we strike like lightning. You be screaming when them sharks start biting. You woke up in some deep water, have you seen sort of? I could really play some free order, homie. Get your back touched too. Show your real horrors, fucking peace officers. Who'd have thought that you'd ever get scorched by a motherfucking Jew? It's Rosie boy, man. I don't know these boys. So tell me how the fucking why do I owe these boys? I was made for bright lights, yet I'm Polaroids. Used to rock step back, switching corduroys. Staying G'd up, keep your feet up. This the re-up, plus the illest shit bumping right through your speaker. Whoa, it's the fucking Rosary, you bitch. You spitting like I keep a blade under my tongue, son. Don't get sued up.
Maybe I gotta make my mind up for my times. Uplifting my visor, sit with advisors, spit like a viper, keeping my light up, but holding it higher. Keep it supplying as long as they buy it. Gotta be get tightened. Every time you write it, I pressure myself like nobody else. Music just stuck on the shelf. So thanks to my friends who handed me help.
Dude, you and Tyrant together would be
what I'm talking
dope.
about. Fake ones, keep my dick in your mouth. Seem like a sight where merry-go-round. Problem is, you ain't putting it down. I'm a king and I'm wearing that crown. Big shoes, but you really a clown. Friends holding me up, same way they holding me down. Switch sides, that's suicide between you and I. If we seen eye to eye, I'd be colorblind and I'm cutting ties. No need to die, otherwise drowning ain't my way out. Say it ain't so, I'ma lay low. Keep my name out your mouth.
Man, nice.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that.
These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
In studio, you just slave yourself.
Right on my wave, you just please yourself.
Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
Listen, so I will, you know what I'm saying, essentially freaking say this before we actually get started on that, run it back. Beat had me at hello, essentially, you know what I'm saying? As soon as it freaking came out, I'm like, man, like, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always love a good, almost Griselda-esque sort of freaking beat. But this one is, like, very freaking different. Like, it's hard-hitting, like one of those freaking beats. But it's like, it allows a different type of, you know, sort of freaking flow with it. Which again, you guys, you know, sort of freaking stuck the landing. I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, energy with, and the video also is good quality or whatnot. Essentially, with any video that we do, you know, people just want to see us, you know, have fun and, you know, hopefully do something that pertains with the song. But if not, you know what I'm saying, fun is still good enough and stuff like that. The filter, you know what I'm saying, over it works. Makes this freaking cool and stuff like that. And often what I usually freaking say is whatever beat that you are hopping on, and this is like for the producer, like, you know, show the producers freaking love essentially by just making sure you do the job of being an artist. That means, Jack, you always have to try to make the best song to whatever beat that you're hopping on. If you do that, everyone will hear your song freaking first and sort of use that as the blueprint if they come across the beat and want to do, you know, something. Like, you want people to feel like, oh, I got to make a remix to your song, as opposed to like, oh, let me get that beat and then like make my own shit, you know, with it and completely change the chorus, not even acknowledge that yours exists and shit like that. Like, I even like the title with this, you know, Imagination. So listen, we're gonna go ahead and get this in once more. You guys will be able to freaking take that look. We'll go into video mode.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This mirror gives us neither knowledge.
Man, listen, if Bone Thugs, this beat, bro, you gotta understand how dope this beat is, man. Like, if Bone Thugs had came across this and like made a classic, you know, like this would have been in that lane. Like, if Eazy-E was still freaking live, Bone Thugs was still doing their thing, and they wanted to get into that darker sort of element that they used to freaking have, that would have been that freaking production or whatnot. So you guys just killed something like that.
Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. It does not do to dwell on dream, and forget to live.
Maybe it's a dream, yeah. It's not what it seems, yeah. It's my imagination, cause I'm a freaking nature. Maybe it's a dream, yeah. It's not what it seems, yeah. It's hallucinations, cause it's my imagination. Let's tone it down just a little bit. I'm a big shark, y'all some little fish. LSD give a twist in your life and a licorice. No middleman, meddling, peddling to your head, busting, degenerate. What's the matter, man? Can't keep up with the reaper. So deeper in a sleeper through the speakers. But I mean, how to put the team back together. So immaculate, so damn accurate, like the Acura. When I backed it up to the kids that was acting up, sucking blood like Dracula. But no match to us, and I'm talking like me and Rose, yeah. keep on your toes, yeah. Just so you know, had to take it slow, just to make it known in your area code. In a city that's froze, fighting teeth to bone, but can't bleed a stone. But to each his own, trying to keep it positive while they doing the opposite. Opposites breathing my oxygen, and they wonder what the problem is. Like every comment is fuckway anonymous, rapping and stuttering, hollering my tongue like a Tommy gun. Waiting, I'm chopping them to the top of the summer, to the moment that I plummet, and I'm bringing all the records. I'm cool, I'm calm, till I blow. Call me Bin Laden, flow on Frankenstein, not mirroring my mind, but hey, maybe it's a dream, it's a dream. It's a dream. It's not what it seems, what it seems. Not what it seems. It's my imagination. My imagination. Cause I'm a freak of nature. I'm a fucking freak. Maybe it's a dream, it's a dream. It's a dream. It's not what it seems, what it seems. Not what it seems, no. It's hallucination. Cause it's my imagination.
They try to tell me all the shit I'm dreaming isn't real. I told them one day I'll be sitting on 100 mil. Hold it chill. Up you see the motherfucking army, better yet the Navy SEALs. You never squeal when you're coming up from the streets, boy. You always know to keep your lips sealed. They popping pills. That's just how it is at the sheep said bay. I swear it's still an epidemic. Forget COVID, someone call a medic. Try to keep the peace and stay angelic, but there's kids dying, there's mamas crying. You mistook me for prey, but I've been a lion. I'm a goofy again. Yeah, that's Mike Kiri Tyson. We give 'em when we strike like lightning. You be screaming when them sharks start biting. You a guppy in some deep waters. Have you seen sort of? I could really play some free order. Homie, get your backs touched too. Show your real horrors, fucking peace offers. Who'd have thought that you'd ever get scorched by a motherfucking Jew? It's Rosie boy, man, I don't know these boys. So tell me how the fucking why do I owe these boys? I was made for bright lights, yeah, them Polaroids. Used to rock that back, some corduroys. Staying G'd up, kick your feet up, this the re-up. Plus the illest shit bumping right through your speaker. Whoa, 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 it's the fucking rosary, you bitch. You spitting like I keep a blade under my tongue, son. Don't get sued out.
Maybe I gotta make my mind up for my times. Uplifting my visors, sit with advisors, spit like a viper, keeping my light up, but holding it higher. Keep it supplying as long as they buying. Gotta be get tightened. Every time you're writing, I pressure myself like nobody else. Music just stuck on the shelf. So thanks to my friends who handed me help, gave me that push to get that shit out. Truest ones know what I'm talking about. Fake ones keep my dick in your mouth. Seem like a sight when merry-go-round. Problem is you ain't putting it down. I'm a king and I'm wearing that crown. Big shoes, but you really a clown. Friends holding me up, same way they holding me down. Switch sides, that's suicide between you and I. If we seem eye to eye, be colorblind and I'm cutting ties. No need to die, otherwise drowning ain't my way out. Say it ain't so, I'ma lay low. Keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah, man. See, like, and both of them freaking killed that or whatnot. I said I was gonna play a little bit of a freaking tie or whatnot. Like, I think I ran this one either the other episode.
I don't want to talk to somebody who's trying to calm me. Get somebody in charge.
All right, come on, give him back.
Listen.
Okay, everything's all right.
Either you and Ty, listen, I'm not kidding. You and Ty are probably estranged.
Right, yeah. Okay, come on out, Sonny.
I don't know the definition of estranged, but it feels like that's the word.
All right, come on, get back. What the fuck are you doing? Get back. Get back.
It's like you have a
I don't really give a fuck anymore. Everyone better stand back. Attack mode is activated, aggravated. I'm a little bit agitated. The goddamn it, he has to make it. I got a gift like animated. I laminated it, put it up on the wall. Hear a lot of fast rapping, but the fact is they ain't saying nothing at all. Motherfuckers in trouble, might better call Saul. Pick up the phone quick, hit him with a little bit of rhythm that I make a motherfucker really wanna go and own shit. Grown shit, these chillin' really don't know shit. Homesick, hoes, you can suck in this whole dick. I'm so sick with these mo ties. I probably got multi-sclerosis. Whatever the weather, I gotta be better than anybody that's looking to see tires focused. I'm living, they say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Like I really don't give a shit. Give them a different certificate, needing a tip. They keep listening how I deliver it. Intricate flows, I get the flip those. Looking up under the bed, I'm a monster. You rip the big shows and grip it 10 toes. Gotta shock a motherfucker like Blanca. Hotter, hotter. Then when the devil went down in Georgia with a fiddle, never gonna sell my soul, even if it means that I'm only gonna make it to the middle. I don't never give a fuck what they think. I don't really care about what you heard. All I ever wanted was to be a little better than I was in the past. I'ma give you my word. Everyone that's ever doubted, Ty owes me an apology. I'm the truth like a soothsayer seeing a prophecy. I spit knowledge like Zeus speaking through Socrates, while all y'all tend to Babylon, Greek mythology.
I'm telling you.
It's so bad, it can taste
I'm telling you though, man. I'm telling you, man. There's you know, you just you just know when there's just something that's just freaking there or whatnot. There's like a demeanor thing, there's a voice thing a little bit. Both have that sort of confidence. Both got down on, you know, each record in sort of like a different way. But you could tell, like, if you guys were on the same track, you know, it'd be set of flames and freaking shit like that. Again, I think there is something there. Y'all need to reach out and, like, at the very least do a freaking record and or, You know, see if y'all family tree aligns in some way, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that would definitely be, you know, a potential long lost brother. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, Big Un is could be lost cousin and stuff like that. I would not. But yeah, make that happen for freaking sure. Listen, we got a skip coming up from C Losta.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, and I believe you sent, is this that Cypher?
Oh, yeah.
Or no, just Get Money.
That's right.
Featuring Young Bleed.
Oh,
Young Bleed.
It's that's right. Yo, that boy Young Bleed, the homie C Lost up. It's going down.
I've heard Young Bleed since like the No Limit days.
Rolling up, blowing on pounds. Yes, sir.
I've been off the porch since I was 9, and my grind fine like Spanish wine. When I design these fucking rhymes, I Calvin Klein. When I stitch lines, you mad? I shot.
Please hold while I'm now fixing the freaking chat. I mean, there we go.
Like Pine and keep it grinding like a skateboarder. I've been serving niggas lately. Let me place your fucking order. I'm strapped with a time bomb and a boss schemer on man ago. So listen to what I'm kicking like karate through your stereo. Jumping off of stages, man, the crowd let me surf with them. Then push me back on stage like the glasses on Urkel Sun. Choke you till you're purple and just for them weak ass punchlines. Me and Bleed be smoking weed with overdose at brunch time. I'm so hungry, I be looking at my arm with 2 forks, a napkin around my neck with a jar of moonshine, try not to pour. Nauseated from the weak rapping niggas that say they hard. You Potter Roger rhymes with cement, that's how you got them hard. Peep at what I'm saying, 'cause the grind is part of history. I'm doing music for the hard head niggas listening. Get money.
That ain't getting money, bro.
Hustle, get money.
Get money.
Getting money like fuck, I'm getting money. Sunday back to Monday, ain't enough for getting money. Monday back to Sunday, I'll be clutching my timing from the city to the country. Ain't a damn thing funny. Pistol packing Jesse James, this why all the questions came. Paper napkin taking aim, nigga, ain't no guessing game. Another lesson learned, a lesson gained. Fuck the fame, get the grain in the barley. No pain, paper, bunch of politics, or maybe just a politics, a pile of shit. Shotgun barrel, I'm living wild as shit. See Lost up, that boy Young Bleed. Indeed, we hot as Crisco, it's guaranteed. Follow my lead to a zone where we live by the clump. It's you take the AK, I got the cross. Saturday night, it go real, it go good, it go wrong. I might just let them live, just don't use the phone.
Get money.
Hustle, hard, hustle, get money. Hustle,
Hustle hard.
West is middle school, my mama married a cheapskate. Most want the American pie, crackin' want that cheesecake. For Pete's sake, how you do that there? Real slick like I lift weight. Backpack filled with zoom and wham, some thrift weight. Get paid became the motto at Coronado, selling black and mild. So pushing 3 pounds of weed a week to legit split, young, black and loud. At the crowd, kicking it, that's what Wanda County niggas do. See a nigga that owe me paper, I be at your head about my food. With a foot up your ass, kicking your ass, belligerent rude. Spectators, she'll get it too, please watch how you be talking, dude. I don't know what you heard about me, but I never hustle for fun, nigga. Marianne, bloodline, aka don't try to run, nigga. All that do is piss me off, I'ma be in the fence next. Rather blow blunts while I'm in the wind, LOA on my headrest. Man, stress gon' stop my shine, Jesus Christ keep blessing me. Much love to the 913 gritters, they the ones who reppin' me.
All of the people making the money, all of the things, yeah. I don't know where I'm down with these mamas are high, and I don't know it.
Hustle, hard. Yeah. Now that does feel like Young Jeezy. Listen, when you say certain phrases with certain voice signatures,
If you think you are,
and likeness, you sort of take on a little bit of that. Sort of feel, and sometimes even a little bit of the comparison or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But listen, you guys did a good job within there. A little bit of a video, chilling and stuff like that. There is part of me that would have liked to see an even more professional video. I'm talking about like with a little bit of a storyline kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation or whatnot, like showing each of you guys, making money in different ways and hustling and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Essentially sort of, going into what you're doing for the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? What you did do is, gather everybody freaking gather, you know what I'm saying, chill, with the team and sort of have a little bit of a celebration, kind of thing. But when you do it in one sort of location, you sort of, limit the amount of freaking things that you can sort of freaking do and stuff like that. So there's part of me that wants to see an even, more streamlined, video. Of course, that would always be up to freaking you and every person the freaking thing. But I'm saying, man, like, the ones where like you can where you get people to sort of play roles and shit like that. And even if you don't sort of have a moment where there's a skit or something like that, like you still sort of, see you cashing checks and shit like that at the freaking bank or whatnot, getting the bag and shit, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, when you guys are talking about it, people expect you to sort of essentially freaking be about it. That especially goes for if an artist is talking about a girl and they have no female in sight in the actual video or whatnot. Like we have to imagine who you're talking about in most freaking cases. So you either get a likeness of the actual real person, or you put the real person in the freaking video and sort of like make that happen in terms of those are the situations or whatnot. Not freaking bad in terms of getting a little bit of a Young Bleed feature as well. It was something that, like, man, I have not heard Young Bleed since the No Limit days. I almost forgot he was kind of, you know what I'm saying, within that sort of freaking stable or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, yeah, No Limit consisted of quite a few freaking artists or whatnot. I remember some of the main freaking stay from, Master P, Mystical, Silk the Shocker, Mia X, Fiend, Skullduggery, Big Ed, Mac, Mercedes, of course, Young Bleed within there. We had Lil Soldiers, we had Magic. Hey, what the freak, man? The hell was freaking that? That like it did what? Okay, I guess. And then my mouse just disappeared from that. It was a freak. Listen, I do not give you permission to fly around running. That is like the biggest fly I have ever seen. It has transformed and mutated.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
He said that was 10 years freaking old or something like that, man. So that was also a legit feature and shit like that freaking too or whatnot these days. Whereas there are some of you guys who have been using and utilizing the let me cop the producer package that comes with the feature situation. Like, listen, I don't ever want to like hate on those scenarios, right? You know what I'm saying? But I do want there to be a better situation for the artist or whatnot. The sort of loophole in that situation that sort of makes it a little bit bad is if there's ever any more than one person who also has the same feature, the same verse and stuff like that, you know, the song sort of like falls apart. Also, if you don't even get to let the artist hear the shit, like, you know what I mean? If you get a feature from that bigger artist, wouldn't you also love to have like at least a Skype call or something like that where you can like see their reaction to like your verse with their shit? And you know what I'm saying? Like if they like it, you could then sort of either talk negotiations if you wanted to do a video or, you know, co-promote or something like that. Because at the very least, you know, they need to know they're on the freaking record and you know, to be able to acknowledge it if asked in an interview and stuff like that. Again, falls apart the moment that they sort of have no idea, or if they have to basically say, oh, that's the song I did with a verse thing with the producer, you know what I'm saying? If they have to mention that kind of stuff, the whole record falls apart because we don't actually get to have the sort of mentality of, at the very least, y'all being in the same studio, which we know is not always going to be the freaking case. But if you are and you're able to sort of, you know, just capture all the right situations, you guys are freaking good. So at the very least, if you get one of those situations, let the artist hear it, make it the hottest record on freaking whatever, and let them hear that. Jimmy Grime, you know what I'm saying? I know who it is, freaking Cat is, and so that. Hey, shout out to Big Map, man. Hold on. It's fair at the moment, and 10 years old, yeah, didn't have freaking time to freaking go up with that. But thanks to everyone. Shout out to freaking Silvester. Said all my features are real artists every time. No, I know. Listen, we got to talk about it because we're in that sort of, you know, era right now where, again, it's half and half. It's a good idea to someone who is hearing the song for the first time if you have one of those other, you know, kinds of, you know, features or whatnot. If they're hearing it for the first time and they're hearing that sort of bigger artist, you know, on it, you know, they're gonna have a different effect. The moment that they hear that same verse from that artist, either on a different beat or same freaking beat, different freaking artists or whatnot, they start to lose respect, not only for you who are the indie artist, but also that bigger artist, because then they feel like, oh, you couldn't come up with another verse for this different beat, and you know what I'm saying? It's like a whole situation. That's also why you guys don't want to use like any, like if you're gonna do written verses on, you know, freestyle radio kind of situations, make sure that you only use whatever that radio show was on. Use that verse once, never again. Don't put it on a song. If you wrote a song to it but you haven't released it and shit like that, and you put that verse as the verse that you're using on that sort of, you know, quote unquote freestyle situation, make sure you scrap the actual freaking song and shit like that, because the moment that people then hear the song with the same verse, again, you lose a little bit of credibility for your ability to have many different rhymes that you can come up with, whether it's freestyle, whether it's like, let me piece together a whole song from 3 different verses that I have on 3 different songs and like piece them together. Like some artists are really freaking good at that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the freaking lineup. Y'all know what it is. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Does my freaking thing? Does my thing even work anymore? Okay, I had to come over here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a U.
Alright, we got a Chris Sabian beat. Too many rappers, man. I think sometimes you will say it to me, but it's a whole song and shit, man. You be lying. You be lying, bro. Also, my mom wanted to be like some cypher shit on
Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs. Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs. Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs.
Might be like some old school shit.
Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs.
Too many
many rappers and shit. I don't really want to rap to this, but freaking a lot of times I also want to go up in the freaking hole and see if the rabbit is stuck. Sometimes freaking I go to your chicken and grab it a butt. And listen, dog, I'm attacking the hut of pizza. It's kind of too fast for me. Matter of fact, give this fucking beat to Master P. I feel like maybe he'll also be too slow. What's his name? And everybody knows that I'm taking it. Too many rappers.
Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs.
I don't know if I like that chorus though. That's
still not enough MCs.
Alright, slow this down a little bit. Hold on, let me slow down that Snoop Dogg level. You gotta slow it down a little bit so people can rap. A lot of freaking times y'all don't even know how to act. Like if you slow it down, people can think more. People also like there's a lot of times I could drink more of the freaking thing you actually bring. I don't know if like rappers should rap or actually sing. What does it be? A couple guns, double of bleed. What about you? Let's see, Losta, you're a faster artist or whatnot. So like, would you slow it down and rap faster or essentially keep it at where it's at? It's not even like, it's not even a song. It's not even a song. It's a beat.
Too many rappers and it's still not enough.
Listen, I will say it does remind me of some very early like Gangstar or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it has a little bit of an essence of that, and you know, it might be a little. I don't know if I necessarily kind of maybe want a few more scratches and samples within or something like that, because you kind of just keep looping it. Too many rappers, too many MC. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but you also throw an effect over it that sort of makes it even lower, you know, quality and takes away, I think, from, you know, the full, you know, feeling and I think impact of the sample. Give a freaking take. Robert, I do see your skip or whatnot. You did say trying something in that email though. I think it was completely blank. So make sure that you do actually send the file or link or whatnot or whatnot. Does that tends to happen a lot with you, my friend?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to Jason Rose, sent one in. That's cool. Like, listen, you ain't never gotta ask, my brother. Just sit in the second one or whatnot. Let's see. Listen. Let's see. I only see one though. Essentially. And that one is blank. Let me chickadee check. Make sure you didn't end up in. Nope, I don't see nothing in the spam folder. I see nothing in the spam folder. But as we await, I shall play something in its place. But yeah, send it, resend it, befriend it. We in this shit. We all so freaking. Let me see. All right, as we're waiting for the actual one from him.
That's how it's supposed to go.
They want the way, they want the how, nigga.
Send it.
Up the way.
That's right. They want the way, they want the how, nigga.
And that's how it's supposed to go.
We got it coming out.
Don't even
That's
ask.
for me for, man. I don't know, man.
Don't even ask.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no
joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute, cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Boy, a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap, you gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers, like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son, don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us boat. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us boat. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go.
Praying to God but never had hope. Father ain't dead, he was on soft, he was on hard, he was on both. Where was you at? I was addicted to lean, I was sleeping, dream about a dose. I lost my nigga, but I couldn't cope. I pop a 30 talking to his ghost, fighting addiction, it seems I'm blurring my vision to keep on the path that I feed on. Ever been so low, curious jaws look like King Kong. Where was you at? I ain't have shit, not even a toilet to pee on. Using my car as a room, I would park at the metro and keep my heat on. BM car, they cut the lights, my kids slept with their jeans on. I had to stop drinking lean cause I figured that I was the nigga they lean on. Baking soda was a death to me. Mixing coke with the ecstasy. I ain't never did Triple H. That ain't part of my pedigree. Where was niggas not next to me? You a Lion King like Tekken 3. Now slap the print of my F's in me when I raise it up like it's equity. Look at the life God gave me. My aunt died, I ain't cry. When I was young, she raped me. Now I scream for the world, can't blame her, change me. Where was you
Got
at?
too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go.
What happened to the thing, man? Listen, I'm gonna just move back into the free line at the moment. Gonna be encountered when I don't know why specifically with your stuff. Sometimes it will sort of, you know what I'm saying, hit these points. Hold on. Once again, and again, you're not in the spam folder. I'm refreshing the, you know, the sort of free line folder, and again, nothing is there. So what we will do is we will move directly back into the free line. You know what I'm saying? Again, as soon as your submission comes through, I will treat it like an insta skip. And I will hit the insta skip button, you know, even if we are in the middle of the song. So. And because I can't help myself, man, as for that freaking last record right there, man, you know what I'm saying? Main artist who is on the freaking chorus, essentially, and the first verse. Man, like, listen, you know, I felt his style was a great mixture of, like, a little bit of Craig Mack, a little bit of freaking Busta, a little bit of Luda or something like that within there, you know what I'm saying? Definitely enjoyed freaking that right there. Second verse came in with a different kind of energy. I swear, that fly is the biggest fly. Quaalude featuring Snotty Nady. I'm gonna keep checking. I'll let you know as soon as I got it. Again, you'll see the.
Most people wanna be a star. They wanna be famous, but I just want the money. Want the money. Most people wanna be a star.
Again, I'm gonna press that instant skip button as soon as.
But I just want the money. Want the money.
Niggas got the game twisted
If it ain't about a digit, I ain't with it. Picture me living like most these silly niggas. Everybody say they winning. Fuck it, be who you wanna be. Get the fuck from in front of me. Fuck a bullshit conversation if this shit don't make money to me. Snotty, let me stab him before you shoot him. Keep it lady like my niggas get excited when involving violence. Bullet holes and niggas, mamas, kidnappers, and missing fathers. 64 pounds in the plate stashed with his baby mama. Kick dough, you know what it is. I shoot first. Fuck the blood, I want the bread and the work. This little lady dangerous. Make a move and get bodied by snotty, naughty crime. Life in the alliance of hobbies. Paper plate, death date. Fuck the law if you owe me. I'm coming, gunning, engine running, wild dumping, double pumping your fucking function. Crash dummy, concrete soldier, selling cracks and shoebox stacks, 12-12s and two-tone loafers, nigga.
Most people wanna be a star, they wanna be famous, but I just want the money, want the money. Most people wanna be a star, they wanna be famous, but I just want the money, want the money.
Yo, these niggas gotta be clueless, cause they won't get nothing from me. I guess the evil has rooted, cause I'm in love with the money. Yeah, my status is official, blow the whistle on me. I got free bag of presidential, that's essential on me. You artificial, homie. I'm about as real as it gets though.
Listen, right now, I hope you're trying to send it again, because again, I got one email from you, Robert, and it just said, I'm trying something new or whatever, you know what I mean? And then there was no actual freaking file or something freaking in there. Yeah, it said trying something. And then that was it. Again, I got no other freaking email from you or whatnot. So send it, you know. I know you're not trying to not send it. But get that in so that we can take care of your skills.
Pulling up with a chick that make the tip of your dick grow. Yeah, I'm feeling like a champ, I'm amped, and if you try to, you gon' get a cramp. Tryna run this shit like I do, slide through, snotty and great. The hoes lose it, puff a little hate, then overdose on the music. Money is talking, we fluent, nothing left to discuss. Yeah, respect comes with it, and fucking hoes is a plus. I'm going in, I'm going dumb, breaking up big nuggets and smoking them till I'm numb. I'm out here chasing dollars till a nigga fatigue. So if you ain't getting dope, then I'm out of your league.
Most people wanna be a star, they wanna be famous, but I just want the money, want the money. Most people wanna be a star, they wanna be famous, but I just want the money, want the money.
I'm not completely. I'm not completely convinced that's just a fly, man. I was trying to figure get that shit better with fact. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Had to send a what? Alright, so Quaalude overdose music with The Fuck You Thought, man, you know what I'm saying? Something that felt like, you know, a little bit of new school, old school, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation.
Niggas got the game twisted if it ain't about fucking function. Crash dummy, concrete soldier, selling cracks and shoebox stacks, 12-12s and two-tone loafers.
I mean, you need one of those like Nipsey Hussle type, you know, sort of videos and stuff like that. A little bit of West Coast, a little bit of old school, stuff like that. Yes, man. Listen, that I was, yeah. If y'all saw the fly, man, if you saw the freaking fly, like I was able to see its wings, you know, flapping in a very kind of freaking strange way. And so I was like, listen, you know, I need protection right about freaking now. It was either Thor's hammer or my lightsaber that does no longer works or whatnot. But if anybody remembers those days, man, those were the freaking days. I'd be like, whatever, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. You know, listen, there's also a little bit of, you know, quality that could be extradited within that, you know, saying record as well. You know, appreciate what was there in stuff like that. Yeah, man, listen, as soon as that fly come back, we about to slap it in the face, man. What I say?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee stay on your garden. I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, we got your thing or whatnot. Hold on. I
guess we can use stop doing that, you stupid.
Alright, let me see. Myself featuring Test. Is that the artist? Or like is it a test? Myself featuring, and this is what I'm gonna do when I'm featuring. It's a test to see if it's gonna be really good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that what it is? Or? Then the artist is Test. Hey, big boy, I'm Test. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need you no more.
Or maybe not like that.
I feel better by myself.
He did say he was doing something a little different.
And I don't want you no more. I can do this by myself. And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health than you. And I've been thinking again. I don't give a damn what you wanna do.
Yeah, da 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 da.
I don't need you no more.
Need you no more.
I can do this by myself. And I don't want you no more. I feel better by myself.
I mean, I'm gonna break my headphones and everything right now.
And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health.
Robert.
And you.
Sent this.
I've been popping again. 'Cause they're better for my health.
What about y'all kids? Do you like this one?
I've been by myself, I don't need you. Walking with my blindfold, can't see you. I've been drinking so much more, got me leaning. My heart was so pure, now I'm scheming, oh. Now they got my back against the wall, don't they? I bet they wishing I get called, don't they?
I like
They
this.
got a nigga in his feelings I could cry on it. They got me spitting out the truth, now I can't lie on it. I always wonder why, 'cause I always try it. I don't ever get ahead of nothing unless I'm violent. Why I gotta be violent? Just to see you get silent. How much do it cost? Just for you to be silent?
I don't need you no more.
Okay.
I
Like that
can
contrast.
do this by myself. And I don't want you no more. I feel better by myself. And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health.
Hey!
Hey,
Betsy!
I've been popping again. 'Cause they're better for my health than you. And I don't want you no more.
We hear you should go by Lex.
I feel better by myself.
Right? Nasty work. People don't know if freaking they don't even think that they want to go freaking places wrong. That's the vibe of...
So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Hey, take this, say we had enough, say we stand up.
Stand down.
Once folks move,
Man down.
on the mission, can't stop us. Like I said, homie, man, we had enough.
come together on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Put your gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under?
Wait, why am I over there? Says, oh, love these so freaking much. Yes, yes, yes. I'm throwing imagination diamond confetti from me. This is OMG awesome. It is complete as is. Pause. Rate. Whoop. Okay, so big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, sorry about that. I probably scared the shit out of certain freaking people. Essentially, like, listen, like that freaking record, of course. And look, what I really loved was the contrast, right? We had the sort of, you know, classic in between that soul and blues, you know, sort of freaking rasp. You know what I'm saying? As you're getting in there, I've been drinking, you know what I'm saying? We imagining you at the bar. Literally, you're at the bar, drink in hand. You know what I'm saying? Spotlight on you as you start the record. Mike, you know, and the other, you know, and just sort of going through your sorrows and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, the feature comes in when they do sort of like at a different, you know, point. Maybe they just walk through the doors or whatnot and they just sort of surprise you. Oh shit, another artist and shit. You know what I'm saying? One of those kind of situations. If we're making a themed video or live performance, that would be nice to sort of, you know, kind of give a little bit of showmanship and shit like that. But the contrast between you guys is crazy. Because it's literally two different, you know, genres that, you know, somehow kind of blend and work together. You know what I'm saying? There is a small amount of, you know, like, I do think there's still more dope mixing that could be conglomerated on this or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, still a good record nonetheless. And again, I say go for that freaking kind of video when I get with the theme of the sort of era that you're going with and sort of see what works or whatnot. And then you say, yup, you know what I'm saying, not an artist, the dog is shit or whatnot. Let me see. The switch up was nasty work and stuff like that, man. Agreed. You know what I'm saying? Jason Rose is here. The Losta, I was going to type in. That's what's up. And then Losta was like, who's this? And we all, you know, were able to see freaking who it is and stuff like that. Like, listen, since I'm able to actually put some of these things on the screen and stuff like that, make sure that you guys, you know, as your song starts, you know, introduce your song as well. And, you know, if I can remember, you know, I'll be able to put it on screen, like, freaking that for a second or whatnot, you know what I mean? And you could get that. I mean, again, it's always usually at the on the now playing either way or stuff like that. But hold on, let me make sure that we acknowledge the BandLab side as well, cause we love y'all, okay? And you know, sometimes BandLab does trip a little bit. I gotta keep resetting that. See, I was like, yes, and then my shit wasn't even popping up and stuff like that. But yeah, so we do have y'all submissions from the BandLab side and stuff like that. Again, we have a free line as well as a skip line if you guys want to get played quicker, or if you have more than one record that you actually do want played in the show. We try to play one submission per artist in the free line, unlimited skips if you are doing skips.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And if we do happen to get to 100 by the end of tonight's episode, of course, we will do a giveaway at the end of the episode, and or, you know, shoot, maybe we'll just do it right when we hit that 100. If we do 200 and 300, you guys get to spin the wheel twice or 3 times, and or you get 2 or 3 times worth whatever prize that we would land on if we get to it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bro now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Oogie boogie. I also think Robert was trying to send another skip, but of course we must wait for your actual submission to come in as well. So once that happens, then, you know, we will scadubulate your shit right on indeed. We will head right back into the free line, of course, so you guys can feel dope about that. And fasten your freaking seat belts, my friend. Wait time could be anywhere from 30 minutes to a freaking hour in each show. We're streaming on all platforms. We got BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. So I'm gonna keep on falling in, and I'm gonna keep on hoping one day I'll get over it, and maybe be mine if you knew. I doubt it's all. Whatever that chorus is, kind of like muffled and low.
Looking down at my clock like what a time went. They always hit my line like where my money is. I tell them that I'm fine, but deep down I'm struggling. I tell them that I'm winning, but lately been fumbling. All these girls play my songs, they know that I'm hustling. I'm grinding hard to get it, I ain't never folding. I ain't hanging with no snitches, I ain't never telling. Remember back in school when all my grades were failing. They said I never make it, thought that I was crazy. I took their opinion, and it made them hate me. I took their opinion and turned it to dollars. Now all I can hear is them holler. Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? Now the young one pull up in the Benz. Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? I can hear them holler and holler again. Why did I not listen to him? Not listen to him. Not listen to him. Not listen to him. Not listen to him. Not listen to. Yeah. Accusations spread like a wildfire. Stop lying on my name. We was in and out of struggle like we dipping in a lake. Gotta pray, grind harder cause I'm grinding but it's fame. People yelling out my name, the only ones that do is fake. So I can't lie anymore. I'm fed up with their lies that they told. All the hatred in my ears getting really old. They wanna tell me that I'm trash but they trolls. Cause I'm steady cooking heat, I'm marching around like I'm a saint. They wanted me to snitch on my boy but I ain't fall under the weight. I'm maintaining and I'm okay. I'm maintaining and I'm okay. Cause I can hear them talking through the grapevine. Gotta put them on hold. Sorry that this world ain't built for bitches trying to be a mom. I talked to God, he told me don't feed the madness that they sold. I can hear them hollering these words, they starting to unfold. Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? You can see I'm living lavish and you wanna cause some havoc. Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? Yeah, you wanna cause some havoc. Why did I not listen to him? Why did I not listen to him? I can hear him holler again. Why did I not listen to him?
they say. Yeah, it's all they say.
Why did I not listen to everybody now? Why did I not listen to? Why did I not listen to him? Coming to a theater near you. Rated R. Jeez. What's gonna happen in that movie? Starring Ludacris. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Listen. So you almost got a Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, a little bit because of the mix and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Vocals was a little bit freaking loud, you know, and stuff like that. You know, I think that's one of the main things, essentially. Well, what I appreciated is, you know, the amount of energy and, you know, melodies that you did do within this song. Anytime I hear any melodic artist going on a record, one thing that I tend to hate the most is repetition and lack of energy. So if you're in an area where you're just like you know what I'm saying? If that was the verse, you know what I'm saying? And essentially it's just in that area and you're rarely, like there was a small switch up in it, like whatever. But like that is way too boring, essentially, right? When he's up there and that, like that gets you up. It gets you a little bit in a more energetic freaking place. I will say, do make sure when you guys have ad-libs on your records and you're doing these type of freaking things, like, you know, cut the ad-libs down a little bit more. Do not create a competition with anything that you are essentially doing on a record. And I like, we as the artists, right? One of the main freaking problems is we tend to love everything we do. So we want everything to be maximum freaking, people need to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's not always the freaking case. Like, we will be able to hear it. You just have to make sure that the frequencies don't like clash with each other. Sometimes you got to pan certain things in certain, you know, areas, cut them down, put a little bit of a filter on it, you know, add that right delay reverb on, you know, most freaking cases. I was proud to not be able to hear it, just like overwhelmed with auto-tune and stuff. Maybe. Give or take. But yeah. At least on that, the first half, right? You know what I'm saying? The other half, you know, may need a little bit of tunage there. Again, just make sure you make the best record or whatever you freaking have. But this one did feel, you know what I'm saying, good. It had a positive sort of vibe. I feel like people tend to like, you know, the ones that they can feel the most and that they don't feel like, you know, an artist is necessarily, again, just kind of like trying to pass one off, you know what I'm saying, on people. And again, people are starting to see through a lot of freaking artists freaking shit or whatnot. The shorter songs, the sort of, you know, the lack of wanting to really perform the records, you know what I'm saying, both live and on the actual record. Like, you know, we got to be professionals and stuff. When I freaking grew up with this music-ish, I never thought it would be easy to get a record deal. There was no artist that came out that I was like, how the fuck did they get it? You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone had talent. You were looking at DMX, freaking Rough Riders, Bone Thugs, freaking Jay-Z, Nas, freaking Ludacris, freaking M, freaking everyone on both Death Row, Aftermath, when they were freaking out, So Def, Rockefeller, all of the freaking camps that were coming out, like people really freaking rapping, making freaking songs, not just like, oh, let me make a dance to some shit and then like try to make that pop off. Like, you know, it was real music and you felt like, okay, I see why they freaking made it, and you know, it's worth going to see them in freaking concert. Shout out to freaking Wu-Tang, all that freaking good stuff as well. Now, of course, we got to make sure that Robert once again got his thing in because of course there's always this sort of like back and forth, man. It's a little bit, you know, two stooges, you know what I'm saying, freaking here what we go through. I don't know what way that you sent, like what you sent the other one as well, like an M4A or some shit like that. For you, and you're the only one who I seem to be having the freaking issue with. Whatever the other thing that you're trying to freaking send, try again. You're not in the spam folder. You are not in the inbox folder. For everyone else, yes, I am sure I got y'all freaking submissions. It's just sometimes with Roberts, I don't know, like if it's the email he sends with or something like that, but it'll often kind of not always come in or whatever. First one I got was empty. First one I got was an empty sort of, you know what I'm saying, message. The second one was the actual freaking MP4. See, like, see, Low Star, I got your little thing freaking right there. Well, now, you think? I got to see loads of other shit.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
While we're also talking about the other one, relationships freaking matter. Great feedback. You got the last thing right. Robert was freaking asking. I think you were asking about the freaking thing. Yeah, send that thing. Send that thing. This is C Losta, YBL, Bibby, YBL, Bottle Thoughts, Part 2. I gotta check fresh. I think you sent this because he was like, you know what? I got one like that too. Why?
Swaying every drop until it's all gone. Drunk as fuck at the bar, I'm in the zone. Drowning myself in pain for more. No self-control.
Also, the last one I think was 8 out of 10 from 223G.
When I'm low, when I can't hit the niggas so to get it back. Don't know how to act when I'm low, when I can't hit the niggas so to get it back.
I know, because yours was a... See, Lotus 81, you on part 4. Oh, okay, I get it. I now get it. Before I continue this record, I 100% get it now. Basically, he sent this song, essentially, you know, showing you a little bit that he, you know, had something freaking, you know, similar, and wanted to also get you on a future version of it or not. Because this is part 2. He says he wants to get you on part 4. Curious on what that'll sound like? I can see that too. You gotta get a drink, gotta get a thing, get up in the cup. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. All up in the bar, I'ma say what's up. I don't even.
It's your boy CS, man. Make sure you got like, share, subscribe to the YBLENT channel, man. Get all the latest updates and new music from the squad, you know what I'm saying? Loud Life YBLENT music, dog. Money gun, you know what I mean? We do this for real. Matter of fact,
yes.
I think it's that one right there. Like, subscribe, and share.
It's not right. Oh, it is kind of right. I'm already subscribed, I think. Hold on. Let me double check.
No, not this. Wait, did that just change to a whole different freaking... What the freak, bro? Thought I had been freaking subscribed, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, everyone gets to see me do it live on air. So y'all, listen, y'all go like and subscribe. All in that freaking thing or whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna plop this on in that thing. Alright, now let's hope we got Roberts or whatnot, because I don't know what's been going on. I might have to think of an alternative for you, at least like if you're sending like sort of freaking skips or whatnot, right? If it is an MP3 of some sort, do you have Telegram by any chance? Robert, do you have Telegram? Telegram is, Telegram Messenger is pretty dope messenger that you can actually kind of drag and drop, you know, your files within a sort of chat room kind of freaking setting or whatnot. You can set one up just for yourself. You can kind of invite whoever you want freaking to whatever room that you're sort of like creating in most cases. So when I'm doing collabs with certain artists, I'll usually have, you know, those, you know, scenarios or whatnot. Fresh knows that. And again, we'll just sort of, you know, drag and drop the, you know, the stems of whatever we're working on or something like that. In this case, you know, it would probably be the best case scenario to try to do something like that. But that might be a little bit much because you have to create an account and then blah, 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 blah. We want to figure out this email thing, you know what I'm saying, for you so you can get it in the right way. Like first of all, why was your first one able to be like the first email that you sent? It was just blank, right? You know what I'm saying? But it was able to freaking come through. Second one, I guess it had to be MP4 or M4A or some shit like that. I don't freaking get it whatsoever. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll let you know once again as soon as it comes through. I'll keep refreshing just in case. And let me go look. Let me go try from the freaking phone too. Yep. Same freaking ish, just a little bit constipated. Still also trying to see, I was trying to check to see if Fresh had any. I hadn't seen your name yet, but I was scrolling through that as well. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me talk about this song. So again, it's in that same freaking lane that I can see you know, you also doing if you're trying to, you know, stick into that, you know, more, you know, blues and you know, soul sort of you know, track or whatnot. So I see one in the cards for freaking sure for y'all, and I'm curious to see like what will change in the part 4. Like, you know, do you look at the part series for these Silosta as sort of, you know, like, are they all on the same production but you sort of change the words each time or something like that, or do you change the production as well as, you know, just kind of like gain, you know, again a sequel to the concept essentially. Let me see. And he said, what's the Telegram? The Telegram is, you should be able to look under That Dorky Review Show. And stuff like that. He said, I want to be on part 5. Freshness, fresh. You got some drinking records, right? Let me stop. It's from an iPhone. Hold on. let me see. You do have Telegram or whatnot. So yeah, look under. Let me throw it on this freaking end or whatnot. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate everyone for their freaking patience, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Look for either Chris Nonsenze or actually no. Let me just. I guess. But then I have to enable all kinds of stuff to share for a room, right? Where is I did create one like for like a Dork Squad thing. I don't know what I did with that freaking room. I may have to redo one. Oh, that's freaking mine. Okay, let me just try. Let me just try. Also, I didn't even update. I don't know if that's gonna do something freaking too. All right, new channel. Dork Squad. I'm just gonna do that for freaking now. Do I wanna have to put a freaking file right here? Maybe so, just for conglomerate purposes. Let's see. Okay, I can use that. And skip submission, alternate. Just do that for freaking now. Alternate, skip submission. Channel. Then bring this for that Dorky Review Show. I will, I guess, for now, just make it public and link. I can make my own link for this shit. Hold up. Alright, hold on. And I'll just hit this right now. Skip that. Alright, this is specifically for Robert. Specifically for Robert, so no one else click unless you are also trying to send a skip and your submission in that way. Wait, did it even do anything? I just freaking, oh yeah, I did post it in the chat. No, wait, what the freak? Hold on, my bad. Hold on, I copied the wrong freaking thing. What the freak, bro? I hate ya. I hate everything you do, bro. People are like, bro, are you freaking kidding me? Listen, man, it doesn't generally take this long and stuff like that, man. We technically, a lot of things are freaking tripping right now, though. That's what I know. Let me see if I can click this under here. And then get back to manage channel. There we go. All right, delete, save, sign in, channel type, public. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's what it is, because I didn't type the whole freaking thing. But why wouldn't it let me freaking copy it then? Why are you guys making this freaking so difficult? That's y'all problem, man. That's y'all freaking problem. I gotta type the what? T.me and then slash, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, so hold on. I know, man. Like, listen. All right, Here we go. That should at least put you in the thing. Hopefully it doesn't like make me have to freaking go, you know what I'm saying? Like not just have you as a viewer, like you need to be able to post your link in there. That way we can get it and grab it. Big salute to anyone who is trying to skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Let me see. And again, I don't know if I have to make you like an administrator or something. Again, we'll see what happens. Has to happen. What do you say I want to be? Hey, you know what though? What you can do, I will test out a few freaking things or whatnot. Because one thing that what I was thinking about adding to the freaking show is, you know, allowing you guys to sort of tap in. Like if you want to sort of leave, you know, an audio sort of review about how you felt about a certain record, you know, you could technically freaking do that with Telegram and stuff like that. So I could open up a channel specifically for freaking that. Then you guys can freaking tap in. Sort of again, you know, leave a little bit of an audio message or whatnot, how you feel about a record. And that would be interesting. What they did. Anyways, man. Let's get back to the free line while we're still waiting for Robert's, you know, essential freaking skip or whatnot. First Nest Fresh, you are actually in the lineup. We're gonna go ahead and put you on freaking in the cusp or whatnot. And then yeah, Fresh was asking to be a part of part 5 of the drinking.
But there has a lot to do with the not ego or pride of how proud I am to be an African heritage, but also to be living as a free black man here in America, knowing the historical complexities for me to get here. So I'm not gonna stand down on anything I believe in. I'm only gonna get stronger because I'm not alone. I have a whole army around me.
Got a new bottle, my weed from Seattle. She needs rocket power, but niggas, they ain't auto. All the girls like models with dreams of being lotto. Could never sell myself short, I betray the king's motto. So much to gain, too much to lose. Everybody, we run the game, we break the rules. This shit is too hot to fan, too cold to cool. 12 dogs, we bite the hand that bring the food. She Stormy Daniels, good morning, Mr. President. Bombing all the terrorists, but killing all the residents. We come in peace, but the others come for pestilence. Niggas killing niggas cause the water up in Niggas need to look at the pace, look at their homes. Every nigga, they want you dead, they want you gone. Everybody, let's keep it right, let's right the wrongs. Just as long as we keep the faith, keep the throne. Flintstones kicking slickest, Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Checkers, niggas chest game whack, they miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back, they lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black, now that's the tragedy.
Early 90s or late 90s about secret societies in America of occults. It's true.
The times we living in, they shooting people at the college. Take another look, they killing people at the churches. Or they snap and go crazy in the workplace. A Facebook app wants you to mark yourself as safe. You can't be home and be safe now. Cause when they shoot up in the air, the bullets flying down. It doesn't make sense, it's our times now. Needing some get right, the time is right now. It's really hard being the best version of myself. These attainable goals, someone put them on the high shelf. It's like they want you to be a part of the slaughter. Y'all will support R. Kelly before you remember your daughter. It's something that I never thought I'd have to bring up. But the way we treat each other, we can't seem to get enough. We just love to make a bad situation even better. And the only change we make is getting dressed for the camera. Now listen, somebody said that better days are coming. And that's gotta start with you, black man, and you, black woman, and you, black children. This ain't a generational curse, but I had to speak our truths in a verse. What you doing with it?
I'm in a unique position to have a level of influence on my community. And what I post does not mean that I support everything that's being said or everything that's being done. Or I'm
Tell Laura Ingram to set up and dribble this protein and don't miss a drip. I'm tired of that whole lips. In my back pocket, I got a bottle rocket and a pick with a fist in it. Don't put the gist in it. Niggas is fed up with being black and proud, smoking on this black and mild, about to click clacky now. With a mule and all that land at. Fuck it, you can keep it. I'm about to paint the land black. And you can take this literal. My ghettos is pitiful and crackers call us jigaboos. And it seems unequivocal. We killing our own kind and man, that's so typical. Freshness, fresh had the visual. I'm looking through the same lenses and I see minimal. Day to day is conditional. Keep your hands at 10 and 2 before it's predictable.
Flintstones kicking slick as Mr. Johnny Appleseed. Checkers niggas chest game whack. They miss the masterpiece. Most people don't fight back. They lack capacity. Cause most is crime black on black. Now that's the tragedy.
Big salute. Always loved that record right there. Content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Yeah.
Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
All right, so big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, so that's a little bit of a classic, you know, sort of record. And hold on, I'm gonna freaking add Fresh to that because I already freaking see him within the freaking cusp or whatnot. But like, you are in the, so I created the thing just to have a little bit of a freaking test and stuff like that. I don't know when I will go into this sort of freaking, you know, thing, and if I'll sort of, you know, bring it into the show freaking more. I don't want it to sort of change what you guys might say in the chat, or have you guys hold up the chat just so you can sort of like say it in the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that's gonna freaking work, but additionally, right, if you have things that you would want to freaking say, essentially, like, I think we can do that, right? I will put the link there right freaking now, right? And so I don't know if I made that freaking public though, now that I freaking think about it. Anyways, in terms of this song, you know, I've always liked the overall, you know what I'm saying, the feel, the concept, the beat was freaking dope. It feels like a little bit of a celebration. It's the, you know, either the final or the first opening record to a project with everyone involved on this, you know, sort of record and stuff like that, man. I always love hearing like you, Laylo, and, you know what I'm saying, Will, essentially freaking together. Y'all are a pretty decent sort of freaking group. I've always said you and Layla together are often like, you know, a little bit of a new outcast, you know, like sort of duo. So I appreciate, you know, what you've been able to do in, you know, saying that light. And, you know, keep doing what you gotta freaking do. This is like a classic. Still waiting for the freaking video. And you can even extend that to, you know, many more than we have, you know what I'm saying, seen on the freaking cusp or whatnot. Again, I gotta see if I have to change some settings to allow certain things to be able to be done or said. Let me put sign messages in there. And again, so there's a little audio button, essentially. You can both type in there, but like essentially the reason why I'm opening it up is for those that might want to do a little bit of, you know, review the record, you know, within a little bit of an audio kind of situation and stuff. That's short of like just opening a channel on Discord. Like I still technically could do that, and then, you know, we'll just have a whole conversation. But again, trial and error. Let me see. Discussion. What is this? Add group thing. I don't know what that is. So never mind about that. Oh, let me make the, I guess the group public. I don't know what I'm freaking doing right freaking now. Let me make it, we'll do it public for freaking now. I don't know if that's gonna change everybody who's already in there. And that one is yeah, let me just cancel that and then see what happens. What does that change? Hey man, y'all better stop playing up there. What y'all doing? Anyways, man, I'm messing with all kinds of freaking stuff or whatnot. Testing. Hold on, let me actually. No, what happened to my audio thing that I just freaking had?
Hello, everybody. I'm Weird. Take a gander.
You know what I'm saying? Now listen, I just did that right now. Wait, why can't I hear myself? Good to know. Good to know. Something has to be muted over freaking here or whatnot, because that would suck. Let me see. Is it because I'm also, I mean, I don't freaking know. You know what? No, I think it's because I'm not doing it with my phone. So let me test that out. I see you also, see Losta. Also, I got to check that thing of Robert, of course. We cannot forget. Let me get over there. And let's see, where was this room? Yeah, see, that was because I was silent.
Testy, Dork 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, see, that one works.
Testy, Dork 2, 3, yeah.
Alright.
Testy, Dork 2, 3, yeah.
I can't actually go back and try to freaking do anything. Let's see. Yo, your website in your auto email it out. Doesn't freaking work or whatnot. Let me give you the right one or whatnot. Well, here, go to the link tree. If you actually go to the link tree and then go via that one, I should have it hooked up for the right one. Or so go to the link tree. Go to That Dorky Review Show or music submission. Hold on, let me yeah, we're That Dorky Review Show. Click here to submit your music, and it'll take you to my website and stuff like that. At least to the That Dorky Review Show side of things and stuff like that. Everything else will be in the tabs and stuff like that. Anyways, let's see. Robert, did you send? Because he was like, do you have it? I don't know if I got anything from. They're like, did you find me? Did you find me on the platform? Did you send it with the email? What did you do? And he said, you got it. Diamond, be right back. Yep. And audio file, you know what I'm saying, came through or whatnot. Are you able to talk in there? I hear you. Hold on. Let me see. These kids need promo money and stuff like that. Hold on. Yeah, still send yours. We did have Losta though, who was putting in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And he was sending like part 3 for this one, so hold on.
Shot after shot, night after night.
Oh, this one got a video too.
I've been drinking a lot.
This one actually got a video too.
I've been drinking a lot. Shot after
after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, drinking again, drinking again. I've been drinking, drinking again. I've been drinking. She ain't no good for me. She ain't no good for me. I done fell in love with something that I never love a nigga back. She's been so good to me. She's been so good to me. Damn, it's hard to get up in the morning with no vodka by the bed. I don't never glow about a feeling. Something needed. Honestly, it's caffeine. Damn, it's hard to operate without a little bit of yak. Beer drinkers won't know the feeling. Margaritas only opinion. Ain't no feeling like a little yucky. I've been drinking a lot, shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, drinking again, drinking again. I've been drinking, drinking again. I've been drinking. She ain't no good for me. She ain't no good for me. Damn, I need to figure out a way to keep this bottle in my hand. She's been so good to me. She's been so good to me. If you never had an addiction, then honestly you might never understand. When you're feeling down and you're low, she relieves the stress that you hold. If you lost a job, take a little shot, you won't think about it anymore. Even though the problems come in foes, take a little trip to the store. Grab a little yak rock, sip it off light while them peoples roll by. I can't deny, been 1,001 times that I done stroll right past this bitch on this sign. She tempts me each time to hop out in line, back and grab me a couple more shots for the night. Shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, drinking again.
Nasty Records though, 223 was giving it a 10. They this one at maybe like a 6 out of 10, he said.
I've been drinking, shot after shot, night after night.
This is part 3.
I've been drinking a lot, shot after shot, night after night. I've been drinking a lot, drinking again.
If I had to throw him a shot of that brown.
I've been drinking again. I've been drinking again.
Listen, I don't know if it's the. Like, you have a very. I'm gonna wait for it. You have a very unique sort of, style. Sometimes the amount of layers that you freaking use, you kind of stay within the same, tones and stuff like that. That may feel like a bit much or whatnot with sort of like your sort of like type of ways. And there are times where, like, you may, if you're gonna do anything melodic like that, you may want to, think about some of that harmonization and stuff like that as well. Just some of the vocals did sound, just mix wise a little bit, harsh, but I did get the, concept aspect of the record, seeing the sort of, parts of it. I was glad that you did a little bit of a video or something freaking to these, because again, each one has its different, sort of freaking takes on it, and I'm glad I could hear another one that was a part of the series or whatnot. These are often some of my favorite type of records to listen to from you guys when you sort of do sequels to your other records or remixes to those and such like that. I have like The Rain Part 1, 2, and freaking 3. The first 2, which connect story-wise, and I wanted to make a song based off of a video game and a story within that game, and sort of as if I was the character kind of situation. The third one, I wanted to just make a regular freaking song with sort of still sampling the sort of like beat and taking it into a different direction. I had like Silent Hill Time, Five Nights at Freddy's, that were both based in that same sort of me inside of the game, what does that feel or freaking sound like? But you know what I'm saying? So I like the sort of the brothers and sisters of songs and stuff like that. Now Robert, we are of course still waiting on his, man. We are forever and forever gonna still. I replied in another did you get my email when I freaking sent one to you? Essentially, again, I don't know whether or not you were sending via the sort of email or something else, but no matter what I'm looking at, I see nothing from you yet. I mean, honestly, man, you might have to just like send a link, bro, and shit, something that you can actually maybe put in the freaking chat or something, or like BandLab, we're able to see the links, but like they aren't able to put the links in the chat because that would be considered spam, right? But if in this case, while you're sending a skip, it makes more freaking sense. Most of the other platforms are sort of like half and half, but like, yeah, a link to maybe like, a thing on YouTube for a bit, SoundCloud, something like that. And then again, just take it down after you I've uploaded it, if it's something freaking like that, because whatever the email is doing, it doesn't like you. It don't like you. The email has failed for you. John said that the vibe is smooth, but I would have, repeat the hook on that, might have him throw a shot on, might have to throw him a shot of that freaking Brown, Fresh Instructions figure saying, kind of remind me of Tony Scarborough, no cap and stuff like that. That'd be a dope sort of like collab, right there. Part freaking 3, I do like it, but this has too much repeat. Love your voice. 6, that was from Diamond Wheeler. She lost it with the prayer hands and within there. And then Robert once again asking, did you get? I need to know what you're doing though. You know what I'm saying? When you say, did you get it? What are you saying? I literally have no idea where I'm supposed to freaking check at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that means, man. Be very specific, as if I'm blind in the freaking, well, if I'm blind, I couldn't read the chat, right? Be very specific, and we'll get in there. Speaking, well, look, we're going to jump back into the free line right about freaking out. While we're still waiting, again, my apologies for any kind of inconveniences or whatnot. You are sort of like the only artist that has had this problem, and I want to figure this out. What about sending from a different email? Try a different email or something like that, because if it's the one that you're sending with, maybe it's flagging your email as like, something. But if that was the case, I would get your shit in the spam folder and stuff, and you're not even in that.
Oh, tell me one time. Yeah, I'll be at the show.
King Day.
I'm loving that feeling of making you mine. As one of a kind, I'm not trying to waste all of your time. I'm trying to help you unwind, give you a reason to rewind, cause you're dealing with stress. Don't need to confess, I'm really trying to give you my best. I'm passing the test, give you way more than what's left. If love is a gamble, you know I'm a bad, right? Look, but all jokes aside, look in my eyes and you may see all the things that we could be. I ain't shit without you and me. Baby girl, I really hope that you see for real. This my life, but I left you a seat for real. This my truth that I hope that you feel for real. Playing games, this a no game do. There ain't a thing that we can't do. Talking how to let go of shit that we been through. All the hard shit. Bottle it up, I sit it in the star shit. Set sail, but first we do a car trick. Found your heart, girl, that shit was like a car trick. Thought I swear to God for you, I go the hardest. Let him go up all the super times, almost lost it. Girl, I swear to God for you, I go the hardest. Let him go up all the super times, almost lost it.
Oh.
Okay, I got something from you. Let's see if that's actually the one. Okay, we got it. that could have kept going for, you know, one more or so. It's reminded me of something in between Prince, Pharrell, and certain, there's a few club, you know, as freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it's in that sort of vibe, where it has a little bit of a half and half, you know, situation on there, a little bit of singing, a little bit of rapping, and you know, this would definitely be something for the freaking ladies. I do think you could get a little bit of a video and situation like that, but I'd say one more go around for, you know, both of what I freaking heard within there. You know, it feels like too good of a record to just sort of like let sit on a, you know, one verse, let me just go in and go out and shit like that. Again, not everybody is okay with sort of like, nobody wants to rush out of a record they like. I think you guys need to remember that. When people really like something, they want to live in it for however long that they can. And when you are feeling the beat the most, you know, like that is your right to literally do whatever you want, however long you want to stay in the freaking record and you know, put forth you know, your freaking talent. Now that's also the job of the artist. They have to get you in the record for as much time as freaking possible without you getting bored and feeling like they're just kind of doing the same thing freaking throughout or whatnot. But it does feel like something that could be extended, you know, whether or not you get another feature and sort of throw something like that in there, or, you know what I'm saying, up to you, of course. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I don't think anybody, why all of us, that has never happened on the freaking YouTube thing. I'm glad I have my other thing in here as well, because that was tripping right now. Okay, there we go. Chat is good and freaking updated right freaking there. All right, so we finally got that Robert right about freaking now. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, listen, got your thing in, came through, you know what I'm saying? And you know, y'all want to give your thoughts on that last record, go ahead and do so. But yeah, like I was saying, just to continue the conversation, this is for every freaking artist. For those of you that are like, you know, you use the excuse that people's attention spans and stuff like that. Like, no, I have to continuously remind you guys that the only people that applies to, the ones that you're like, people have short attention spans today. The only ones that apply to are honestly the artists that are very boring on the track. If they're again very repetitive, they have no energy, they're basically doing the same melody throughout the entirety of the freaking thing or whatnot, of course nobody's gonna want a 3 to 4 minute song of something like that. But if you have something that's high energy, you have a great energy on it, you know what I'm saying, like it's allowing you to really want to, you know, bar it up and stuff like that, like do what you freaking want. We're gonna be right along with you because we like the beat just as much as, you know what I'm saying, you do. We like the energy that you have. You actually have the talent to freaking sing. That's a whole nother freaking thing as well. And being able to mix, you know, the things in the right way, bro. Anyways, Robert. This one's called No One.
Welcome to the album.
Thank you, sir.
You can distort my voice, make it real deep, right? You do that. Welcome to the album. DMB Worldwide presents.
Sliding with that weapon. weapon. You know I'm talking about that. Smith and Wesson, ski mask on my face, darked out windows, can't even get a trace. And if we gotta do the heist, people do the chase. And I'm not scared to be put inside a cage.
Interlude, yeah.
I'm outside towing, we outside provoking all the fucking ops. They was talking about doing this and doing that, but they won't send no drop. So I'm moving for info, texting all these niggas old hoes, trying to see if they will tell me where he be. I'm outside moving with the team, and we creeping around the corner. High-tech weapon, and we got a beam. Fuck. Yeah, I see that nigga out front of the 40. I said, let me got everything that you fucking have. Hey. He drops everything what he was doing. He looks confused and asking like what we doing and who the fuck we be. Said, if I wanted you to know who I was, I wouldn't wear the mask. Stupid motherfucker, fuck you think this be? Shot him once in the shoulder. Yeah, he thought it was over. Stand on top of his head, I put the chrome to his dome and told him shut the fuck up. And yeah, you better wish hoping. Hope you better be God before I go and unload them. Sitting there frozen, he don't know what to think. But I ain't let it blow. Had to go. Blue lights hit the corner, they call the police at the store when I'm tripping. Hopped in the car, my boy was NASCAR tipping. Slide.
Thank you for the vibe.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my
So far, I think this is kind of like my favorite, of the records that you've sent so far. It's because it has more of that, in between. Man, I always forget his freaking name. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Anderson .Paak. It has that almost Anderson .Paak, Devin the Dude, sort of freaking vibe within there. Still, very freaking smooth. And again, the other one was a little bit more, in that old school vibe. This one still fits some of that, but a little bit more sort of like updated. I think the mix is a little bit better within this one as well. We had 3 minutes and 18 sort of freaking seconds in terms of the time on that as well. And again, that's for sure a record that makes me want to pick up and lighten in scenes or whatnot. Now, Robert did say, I am not an artist. So shall we look at you as what? As what? You know what I'm saying? He said, I just talk, bro, and shit. Well, then you still gotta give us. You said I'm not an artist. I just talk. How are we supposed to really look at that though? You know what I mean? I mean, well, no. Listen, if you come up with something melodically, if you come up with anything, melodically, and there are words, like, look, you're an artist. You know what I'm saying? The moment you sort of form any type of song together, and even the people that don't come up with the words, but they are people write the lyrics, come up with the song, they sort of be the artist. Michael Jackson had some records that were freaking like that. And we never looked at him as anything, else. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was a straight up freaking artist and a performer. In fact, artists in the singing genres, I think we don't give as much sort of like flack to when it comes to other people writing songs and shit like that. Like, literally, Babyface wrote songs for Madonna, Tony Braxton, you know what I'm saying? You could name so many different bands. So like Tony, freaking Raphael Sadiq, who most likely wrote for some other motherfuckers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But these were amazing artists within that lane that, I can still see you rocking within as well. Who else did we have? You know what I'm saying? R. Kelly did quite a few records for different people. Freaking Aaliyah. I think I don't know if it wasn't Total, but like, who was with the Changing Faces, I believe, and different stuff like that. And you can tell like their style within that freaking stuff though. What he said, remix. You got, what did she loves the remix? You got a friend in me. Oh, he said you should remix that shit. Yo, listen to me right freaking now. So normally I wouldn't even have freaking thought of, something freaking like that. But there was recently a post where I saw a female sort of artist literally do exactly that. She did her version of You Got a Friend in Me or whatnot, and it was very different, same words, same melodies, but sung differently to a different kind of freaking, production, beautifully, man. And it made me think, yo, how many records can be done in like such a different light when it comes to those who can like, get in there vocally and stuff like that. And if you're experimenting with like different styles, like that, it wouldn't hurt to try to see like what kind of rendition you could sort of freaking do. Because her voice reminds me of Randy Newman. Stuff like that. I can see that. Let me see. That's what's up. He said, I don't want to be that. I got my Grammy this year, back-to-back years and shit like that. Hey, well, congratulations. And listen, we definitely gotta do something. Let me make sure we're freaking good. What the freak? Alright, man. Let me see. And I got 7, you know what I'm saying? Remix. He said, so 223D said, remix, I'm the outro who be under the bridge. Who's there? What the freak, man? Grumpy Outro who be under the bridge. Who's there? Like, listen, man, do whatever. Do your takes of shit. See how people freaking feel. Like, I think the fans of the originals are always going to be the biggest freaking critic on, like, sort of how you change things, either how original or how close to the original you freaking got. But you know what I'm saying? It's always fun to see what people are going to do, man. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line. Appreciate you guys.
Like that one, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, John, we got you up next. You sent a Spotify freaking link, and let's go ahead and throw this one on in. Everybody, cross your fingers and that this does not black out, man. Every now and then. Again, I have no idea what causes that. Better that than my my camera didn't even go out. Like, you know, let's celebrate for that.
Thank you, camera, for not.
Oh my goodness. This is Beaten Stuff with Blade Mace.
All of the time when I'm whipping it up, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm getting in bucks, man. All of the time, you know what I don't know what I'm up, man.
Let me stop it. You see the beat and it shit's freaking on Spotify. Freaking like earlier in the stream, we all spotted flies freaking flying around the freaking room and shit. I didn't even know if I was seeing it for real or took some shrooms and shit. All the freaking people that telling me what to do and shit. I also wonder what the hell happened to DJ Clue and shit. I'm cool with this freaking beat that you saying, cause you in the whole situation and you know that who you Hadouken a freaking beat and you can freaking come in this shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but man, you know I can spit. This bro is just lit. I don't know if half of y'all are gonna forget, but I will say shit cause I am the shit. Let me just stop it. All of the time when I freaking just wanna freaking talk about all the dog shit, all of the thoughts, and homie, I'm off him. I don't know what the hell I said, but you know what, I am the boss of all of the thoughts, and homie, I'm off it. I am agnostic also. I'm trying to write your name just so I can freaking not feel like I'm really lame. And like half of the freaking shit that I know that I'm gonna say, the beat is gonna go off of like half of another thing. Okay, where the hell is the rest of the beat at? Yeah. Once again, this is Blade Mix. This is on Spotify. We'll put this link in the chat right now. If you felt that one, you know, listen, finally a producer puts their freaking stuff on the like, listen, I've been telling y'all to do that for quite some time now. Hold on, let me hit that clap button first. We'll get freaking to the actual produced by Beaten Stuff. Give me a second. Now, it is short. It is like 1 minute and 41 seconds, man. And once a freaking again, man, I gotta remind you guys, just as you know, producers, you know, I think again, it takes two to sort of, you know, change the trajectory and sort of like how music is going with sort of freaking artists. Producers, you have to provide enough of the beat to at least give the artist the option to at least attempt to make a full 3-verse kind of song and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they came across your beat in most occasions, you know what I'm saying, whether it's for purchase or lease, you know, if you only provide certain artists with that 1 minute whatever, they're just gonna do exactly that. That 1 minute, they're gonna freaking get out and then move on to the next song. You have just as much time spent with the people as the artist is going to freaking have. The longer that they spend on the song, the longer your beat gets heard. Think about it like that. It's marketing freaking time throughout the song and stuff like that. So you want to provide at least, you know, that let an artist have the idea that, you know what, I can get 2 other verses on here from like the homies or some shit like that. Like, you want them to want features and shit like that, as opposed to like, you know what, there's only enough in here for me to go in there and maybe do like one long, you know, not necessarily long, but one, let me just like kind of, you know, freestyle a verse or some shit like that. Like, no, you want people to do a full song structured, have a little bit of an intro, have a part where a chorus is going to be there clearly, and then portions where, you know, the verses come up, people are freaking rapping, getting their freaking thing in, and having the sort of, you know, right amount of energy and stuff like that. Again, you don't know whether or not someone's gonna like your stuff enough to want to make it a cipher. If they got an engineer, like I'm an engineer, I'm also a producer, I also rap. I do literally everything, so nothing is out of the realm of like my mind. I can literally just loop that shit, you know, 3 times freaking over. But I would rather have the actual producer. Nah, let me extend the beat for real. Add some actual layers from your head, not mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, put your all into that beat as if you're in the middle of a beat battle and shit like that. If you get in and get out and, like, you know what I'm saying, you kind of do, you know, decent job, but still kind of like somewhat minimal of the work. I think certain people won't feel as, you know, dope about it. But, you know, I did think the beat was, you know, dope. I feel like artists who hear that will want to hop on it. I just want y'all to extend yourselves. Again, do not think about heading the hell out. Like, Robert, you know, has still sending a few freaking skips throughout the freaking show. He is, of course, among those who will come to the freaking show, send skips, and are lucky enough to be an artist that people can hear several times throughout the freaking show. You guys know we usually play like one song per artist in the free line. In most cases, even when people are tapping into the freaking show, they'll tap in for like one song and then get back to, you know, work or school or whatever they're freaking doing and stuff like that. So you have to make sure that if your one song is heard, you know, you give your all in that, you know what I'm saying, right? And then in this case, while we have, you know, some things from, you know, again, we got another one from Robert. In case y'all didn't know, I mean, hey, let me hit this one because we haven't hit this one in the freaking
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill?
Hold on. Diamond was saying, hold on, let me ask, I want to go read that in a second. Wait, why didn't it go? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we need to figure out how to do this. Diamond had said, can I actually flop? Oh, I took the freaking thing down. Damn you. But you said, I think it's official. I need someone to review my reviews before I send. I mistyped tonight at a record level because I misspelled and serious Facebook on my phone, taking my word. Listen, they be doing that almost all the freaking time. It happens, man. I used to always say Typo McGee and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like primarily, you know, like people will understand. Just correct yourselves where you know needed. And the fact that you yourself are as detailed as is always a great thing. Some people, again, they post something and you get 2 fire emojis and a 100, which, you know, tells you that someone likes it. But if you get the detail, I love the freaking, you know, the second verse the most. I love the mix on your vocals. I love when you get very specific things about the record that you have. Like when it shows you that someone has actually listened to the record as opposed to like, you know, maybe heard 5-10 seconds or whatnot, thought the beat and what you were doing was freaking cool and kind of moved on, but just wanted to just leave their 2 cents real quick. Like we want to know that, you know, if our record has impacted you in some way, you know what I'm saying, or at the very least in enough to make us actually want to leave our 2 cents as opposed to one little thing. By the way, this was the fastest you actually got your submit. I don't know what you've been doing now or whatnot, but that one came in right as you were sending your freaking thing or whatnot, so we ain't gotta wait for it. He probably was sending it to The Dorky Review Show.
Please just quit calling and texting my phone. Just leave me alone. I'd rather off be alone. I stay to myself, cause that's just what's best. I feel invincible, don't need a bulletproof vest when I'm around you. But you're a curse and it's true. So please just quit calling and texting my phone. Just leave me alone. I'm better off by myself and alone. All by myself, and I stay just remote, but away from you. But away from you. You're dragging me down and kicking at dirt. I feel like I'm gone, but I feel like you're hurt, and it's 'cause of me. I told you you was better off if you would just leave, but now we is here, but then we was there, but now you are here, but now I'm nowhere. Like I said, please just quit calling and texting my phone. Just leave me alone. There's nobody home. Broken windshields and whiskey stains. I've been taking Percocets, trying to heal all my pain, but nothing seems to work anymore. I've been taking shot back and forth, game for game, but nothing seems to work anymore. They said, are you okay? But I said, nothing even works anymore. So, please just.
I was already loving that vibe, man. We in it. Let me light a few incenses.
I don't need you no more.
So this went from that into this one.
I feel better by myself.
Or it's the set. What should we look at this as?
And
like,
I don't want you no more. I can do this by myself. And I've been drinking again.
should we look at it as like one continued like performance?
For my health than you. And I've been thinking again. I don't give a damn what you wanna do. I don't need you no more. I can do this by myself. And I don't want you no more. I feel better by myself. And I've been drinking again. 'Cause it's better for my health. And you, I've been popping again. 'Cause they're better for my health. Than you.
So this one we do remember hearing, of course. But we are to look at these as a set if he's performing these live, you know what I'm saying, and sort of going in there. But after freaking that one, you know what I'm saying, one more freaking drops up.
DMB Worldwide. Shout out, Vito. Shout out, DMB.
And he goes from that into. Oh, he said you can cut it.
Oh, Louise.
Listen, we was freaking rocking with the shit. I think it's gonna be a great set essentially or whatnot, and he said, I said you you know what I'm saying, some more sorry an accident or something like that. Hey, listen, I was trying to see again, you had it was and 420 said listen, you know what I'm saying, to hear you perform that, you know what I'm saying, on 420 or whatnot. But I was trying to figure out, right, because again, he's like he feels essentially like he's more of a, you know, I guess a writer, you know, than freaking artist or whatnot. And you know, I think that Neo probably felt like that before he finally became an artist and you know, did his freaking thing. You know, Carrie Hilson, when she, you know what I'm saying, was doing her thing, she had, you know, they had wrote great songs for others, but were also great artists in their own right or whatnot. When we listen to sort of, you know, these records, I hear an actual freaking artist. I hear someone that I would literally want to hear them perform freaking live. And then additionally, of course, if you were to take these records and like get another artist, or you know what I'm saying, or I had to beg, you know what I'm saying, her back and stuff like that, that's what's up. And then when it comes to writing for other artists and stuff like that, like you know, like that, let people freaking know, because I've been telling them for the longest time like how much money there actually is. And sometimes, like, you know, writing that hit song for somebody else as opposed to you trying to, you know, make a song blow yourself and shit like that with no, you know, capital, no funding and stuff like that. Like, again, we can always hope that our record and stuff like that goes viral, but sometimes, you know, you got a little bit of the sauce. And like for any artist who is like 99% influenced by like a Drake or, you know, a very specific artist or whatnot, sometimes the records you make, if you get way too many people saying, oh, it sounds like Drake, it sounds like, you know, so and so, literally you should be writing for that artist. Like, you'd make more money and more credit, more sort of like people getting you into those same rooms and circles and stuff like that. But it really depends on how you really try to market freaking things or whatnot. All I know is these are, you know what I'm saying, great freaking songs. I'd love to see the live performance version of these. We can get sort of like that live studio or whatever kind of, you know, venue performance. And, you know, again, you can either make it legit live performance for real, or yes, visually live performance, and then put the actual records audio over the, you know, the footage or whatnot, just to give it more flair or whatnot. It really depends on what you want to do, but yeah, these are good. And he said, I think these will be country songs or that. That could be freaking cool. They have like a big band sort of feel though, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially when you go to that second one.
I feel better by myself.
And listen, so Miss Typicals, she's not here freaking today or whatnot, but she is a female artist. She's come to the show various freaking times. I've always literally told her she has a big band style, but she always would try to hop on like trap beats and like things that really didn't fit sort of like her voice. Literally, I was wishing she was freaking here today so she could hear, you know, some of this, because you would like this kind of production is literally what she would freaking need, and I feel like she'd be in sort of like a little bit of a right freaking place. So she also said dope song, freaking 8 on freaking that one, and you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't want to, and shit like that. Hey, man, listen, I'm telling you, people gonna love it though. Did I have a band ready to record this? Hey, there we go then. Let me freaking see what's
Everybody flow one pop, you got no freaking chill. I don't even know what to do.
Hold on, let me I'm trying to see if I can restart the BandLab one, because they give us 4 hours at a time and they just stopped it. All I gotta do is grab this and we'll be freaking good. Is that Antagonist? Antagonist also sent a skip, so we'll get you in just a moment. We'll get you in just a how you say.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let's see what the Antagonist has in the cusp. Hold on. We are at 50 within there. Let's see. Oh no. So what was that? Why did that just come up from there? All right. Let's see what's up. Is this a video or close some of these windows? A little bit. Lyric video. Basically a little bit half and half or whatnot. We could say that. Hold on. I'm just closing some of these other windows.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh wait, you upgraded to a.
Please hold.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. And now we say I'm sorry for my actions in advance. Lyric video.
There's a lot of people who don't know what they can do, but I know. There's a lot of people that don't know where they gon' go, so they read the Bible.
Looking places, says I'm basic, run like basics, you can't face it. Any wasted, you can't taste it. Blunt is laced with all my damage. I'm a savage in my brain, and US ain't up on my blade. It's Demon Slayers from Japan. I get these bands spread from my fans. Like a fan, you know she blow. She know I'm poppin', love my show. Hydra poppin', feeling low. Got Hydra options, UFO. Fucking from the back, and she just hit it like right back. And I be thinking she like that, so she just falling for my trap. That's like right. A mouse is not a rat, cause I cannot just fuck with that. I've been fucking on the cat, and I just hit it from the back. And you heard it in the verse that everything I spit is cursed. Leaving rappers in the hearse every time that I spit a verse. Knowing no one really curse, I mean a sorry, no one cares. I don't understand, I can't be your man. Please just hold my hand. Wanna be more than friends, but that cannot happen. Focused on my dreams, me and my brother gotta make it rapping, bitch. Sorry, I never related to all of the people. I've been on my own. Barely responded to favorite friends and constantly hitting my phone. Waiting for this shit to finally end. Maybe I'll get to go home. Yeah, waiting for this shit to finally end. Yeah, sorry, I never related to all of the people. I've been on my own. Barely responded to favorite friends and constantly hitting my phone. Waiting for this shit to finally end. Maybe I'll get to go home. Meeting my demons and making amends. Devil to one of my souls. Yeah, where you at and where you stand? Missing you since yesterday. I've been tired of this blade. Action blood inside my grave. All the money, all the fed. We gon' get it either way. Wait up in a holiday. I fucking burn the all the fed. Love my soul. Let it go. Bitch, let it burn. It's all my fault. I should've known. I never learned. It's what I thought I'm going on. The laying right. Creasing on the fucking spot.
Keep my feet against the rocks, I die before I get a shot. So I never related to all of the people I've been on my own.
Yeah, man. So this is your take on, you know, a little bit of a lovesick kind of record, so to speak. Once again, you find the need to sort of, you know, explain a little bit of the lovesick. So, anytime I say like lovesick, you know, inspired, you know, a little something, you know, that has to do with relationships or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something that is, you know, either for the ladies or, you know what I'm saying, who hurt you, you know, type of freaking records, right? And this is literally within there, but then also within the vibe that I've heard, you know, these artists in from the freaking jump, which is that, you know, classic, you know, Suicide Boys, 3-6 Mafia, Crucial Conflict, and I still love that you are continuously able to get in there and sort of go to different freaking lanes and yet still remain in your own. You guys got to understand, like, I haven't necessarily heard them on like drill beats and like, you know, like anything that feels like typical, you know, so and so whatnot. Like we have this era where, like, you know, one artist will make a certain type of song and then everybody sort of like follows that shit. These are not those freaking artists or whatnot. They go into, you know, their very specific freaking lane. They have a sort of sound, a criteria. You know, the mixes will be very, I'll say, nostalgic, because it does feel like it is from that sort of early era, yet a little bit freaking new with some of the samples and stuff like that being able to be used. This one was 3 minutes and 1 second in full and stuff like that. I'm not sure like what else was gonna happen. I cut it a little bit just because I thought it was gonna be like mostly audio bite from the movie, but let's see.
Oh, I don't? Really? Really? Okay, so can I come back tomorrow?
Like, what is this?
Huh?
You know what I mean? Did you know that was there? I guess. Yeah, okay, but yeah, so that ending bit does feel a little bit of a waste of time and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You should put an actual sound bite from something, I guess. It might be taken a little bit better or whatnot. Little Big Draco, back in the freaking country or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Song I Sent, I made the beat too. Hey, I love those, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be able to see what you guys are able to do. And he said, yeah, it was our neighbors fighting. We thought it was funny and shit like that. I didn't thought it sound like they was fighting, man.
Oh, I don't?
Let me see.
So I never related to all of the people I've been on my own.
I need my playing fast. I need my gear.
Well,
oh, I don't? Really?
Maybe, okay.
Okay, so can I come back tomorrow?
I mean, it didn't really feel like it was two people though. Like, you gotta like analyze detective wise to freaking get into there. You know what I'm saying? It felt like a one-sided, he was on the phone kind of arguing or some shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. And let me see. Hold on. We have one more from Antagonist, and then we have a skip from Robert. Then we should be back in the free line if we don't have any skips after freaking that. We will see. Diamond Huila said be right back. Of course. Slower is better. And what would you say? To do something is upgraded. Let me see. Appreciate you for trusting us to hear your music and review, man. Listen, let's clap for freaking that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what your second one is. And we're on to Robert again. Robert, I don't know what you have been doing, what you were sending with before, but everything is coming in loud and clear. However, again, I kind of think you were.
Newspapers in color.
There's no way he had to have been like. Again, I didn't get it because the first one didn't have a submission. I mean, we're not gonna go back into freaking all that, but like, you know, we were trying to figure out what was happening and why his emails specifically were having trouble, sort of, you know, getting into the thing. This is Underdog, also a lyric video ish.
Powder gets you high, 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 high.
He said,
when I die, put a blunt up in my mouth and light it. I've been so tired, spent my whole life fucking fighting. I can see the hellhounds, my neck is what they biting. Beside it rides the waves, then I stab you with this trident. Yeah, my name's Deborah, but you know I am a demon. Nah, I'm really kidding, we the kings, I'm the devil. It gets heavy metal when we changing up the schedule. Now we going up a level, no, we going up the ladder. Yeah, you made a matter, but your life, it do not matter. So you watch the brain splatter, knowing that your ass is next. Moving up in silence, and we coming for your neck. Got a bounty on your head, everybody needs a check.
He said, powder gets you high, 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 high. What up, man lab? Welcome back.
Undefeated, I put 2 grams in my blood. Still got faces I ain't facing, I can see them when I want. Place the faded, losing patience on my mama, I'm a stud. Grip a stainless, bitch, baited, I got knuckles in my blood. Bad bitch, I be posted outside. Grip a ball, now you got a grip on my mind. With a belly on time, still got stains on my side. I don't really register by most of my rhymes. 4-5, when I get it, more lives. I've been sniffing no lies, I've been missing, bitch, I'm all about a dictionary. I don't really like to talk, I'm okay. Taking pictures with the demons, that's still taking my breath.
Get me fucked up. 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 Get me fucked up.
Powder get you high.
Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up.
Powder gets you high.
Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up. Get me fucked up. Yeah.
Good combination. Those two, I think, were the best combination of what you sent, because they're both a little bit in that vibe, you know, centric kind of, you know, thing. One being more, you know, for the ladies. This one being, you know, just again, you know, more 420 centric, if that, you know, makes more sense or whatnot. For sure, this one, you know, I'd at least throw in that. You know what I'm saying, playlist for it, friggin' sure. You know, videos that you do, while simple, are you know, I think effective, to say the least or whatnot. It's better than just one static image of the album freaking cover, and it's just sitting there, and then you're just listening to the song, and you every once in a while glimpsing at the album cover or whatnot. But there's always a dope way to sort of, you know, bring something, you know, to life even freaking better or whatnot. Like you giving me even more sort of freaking ideas or whatnot, because I haven't taken the time to do, you know, too many, you know, lyric videos or even just the static images. I have like maybe one or freaking two, but you know, I know how time consuming it is, which is why most people sometimes will end up going to like Fiverr and you know, doing freaking that. I have not yet, because I always kind of want to do most things. I want to learn and you know, give myself the opportunity to see what else everyone can do. But what you say, so this is not a double R production and stuff like that. No, yeah, no, this is not Robert. Again, they know that, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have different cutaways for the different type of skips that we do have indeed, and you know, that was a 2-song back to back. If you guys have a favorite of the two, let it be freaking known. I know 223 had a freaking 6 on that. And no, not yet. You know what I'm saying? 223, thank you for your patience, of course, and stuff like that, man. You have to freaking school rocking out and stuff like that, man. What class are you taking right freaking now? That's what we want to know. But yeah, big salute to that. I'd say, you know, for me, make videos to everything that you can. If you believe in any record, always make a video to make it last a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, because like, no matter how many songs that we freaking have, we have to be, I always say, like, we always have to be lucky enough for someone to like one of our songs enough to want to go listen to, like, maybe what album it might be from, and then listen to that full freaking album or whatnot. And when we're unknown, that's even freaking harder. You know, but there are those that do want to discover a new artist. But like, videos are just far much easier to sort of, you know, get into. There's more interest in it because in most cases we can see the artist in the actual you know, videos, and then again, like, depending on if there's, you know, live footage of them, you know, getting hype or something like that, it'll make you want to go buy tickets to wherever their next concert is at. You just want to be able to see how they get down visually and sort of freaking go from there. And he said, my birthday is in 2 days, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Definitely come back freaking then as well. We love to celebrate when you are of a birthday.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah, right?
Today somebody.
Oh, it's not today. It ain't today.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, Road Warrior, this run also from Robert. Was there any specific play on the R's for that one? I used to call this, oh shit, and we got a video for this one too. Speed Walton. I know Speed Walton. Have you, hold on. Let me add this freaking first. I'm trying to remember if it was you who actually has been the one that's been sending the Speed Walton freaking stuff or whatnot. Always a fan of what he can freaking do, so we'll see if he follows suit with this one. Is this brand new? Have we seen this one? This one was a month ago, so I definitely haven't seen this. And let me just make sure everything is good over here. Nope, see, what the freak was that? Speed Walton. Man, get out of my pipe, fly! Hey, you think you all that, bro? You think you all that? And what I need. Let me see. Well, Road Warrior. Alright, let's freaking go. Whoop.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Remain me. Hey, rest in peace to Tiny Lister. This had to be before he passed. How the hell? Wait, is Tiny Lister dead? I'm watching this with y'all, man. I thought that was Jason Statham for a second. Jeez. I'm like Mekhi Phifer, Jason Statham, Tiny Lister. Okay. Come on. Yeah.
Smelling like the cookie store. Live from the mothership. Don't know who tell my lies. These rap niggas or the government. I'm on some whole other shit. Let's overthrow the government. Peeped a couple lanes. Sneak dissing on some sucker shit. Probably cause I slayed this chick. Or maybe cause he broke and can't afford this water on my wrist. I can't really call it no dog. So I let you pick top orders in the game debate. It's flawed if I ain't make the list. Flow game marvelous. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big. Word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big. Word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Hey, I'm on fire like the Ghost Rider. Your favorite rapper got a ghost writer. I'm the Casper by the typewriter. Got the extinguish for any smoke that transpire. I'm at they neck like a vampire. These boys storytellers should be roasting s'mores by a campfire. My young boys controlling bass like an umpire. Santa a legend with the stove. Probably be the first to cook work in an air fryer. Put the heat to your head like a hair dryer. No concert, but I had to run this one back. Need more building and destroying, preaching to the choir. But any something moves, dog, and it's sayonara. I was moving packs when Ye was singing through the wire. Hustling all day, freestyling on them corners. Hoping one day him and Ho will pull up on us. I mean, something gotta give. Look, dog, go we goners. Reporting live from hell, Cincinnati jungle realm. Got bells for sale, to them albums moving off the shelves. Either way, told all my dogs that we shall prevail. On the train, to the right path before I got derailed. This for my niggas grinding who put their faith in the scale. Getting gray hairs, waiting on the mail. I hope you never go to jail. And if your clique get jammed, I just pray they never tell. I know the system pray we fail. On the road to destruction, highway to hell. It's no one way to success, and it's a fork in the road. Just keep your eyes on the goal. Get it by any means, but don't let that shit cost your soul. And drive patient on that road, but get it gone.
We're at the... You want it? Hey!
Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big. Word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting the demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big. Word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting the demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors.
I wanna find, I don't know what's going in my mind. I don't wanna climb, I just wanna go come in the time. And you know the time when the begin.
Listen, you know we running this freaking shit back or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, did his thing.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Listen, this one right here, he got in there, and like pretty much every record that I hear, you know, he gives a great overall freaking performance. Very reminiscent of like a Lupe Fiasco, of course, when you think about the overall freaking style and even some of the beat selection. I feel like he picks up where, like, you know, some may or may not feel like Lupe may have left off. Love you, Lupe. Listen, come back into the forefront, into the fold or whatnot. But look, this record is definitely freaking dope. His, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, storytelling You know what I'm saying? Rhyme patterns, beat, the mix is, you know, proper, and there's a great cinematic video to go right along with it. So we're gonna go ahead and play this one more freaking again. Of course, I'm gonna fast forward past some of that intro right there, just so we can get right into the song. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Smelling like the cookie store, live from the mothership.
This is
Don't know
Speed
who tell
Walton.
lies, these rap niggas or the government. I'm on some whole other shit, let's overthrow the government. Peeped a couple lanes, sneak dissing on some sucker shit. Probably cause I slayed this chick, or maybe cause he broke and can't afford this water on my wrist. I can't really call it, no dog, so I let you pick top orders in the game debate. It's flawed if I ain't make the list. Flow game marvelous. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big, word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big, word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Hey, I'm on fire like the Ghost Rider. Your favorite rapper got a ghost writer. I'm the Casper by the typewriter. Got the extinguisher for any smoke that transpire. I'm at they neck like a vampire. These boys storytellers should be roasting s'mores by a campfire. My young boys controlling bass like an umpire. Santa a legend with the stove. Probably be the first to cook work in an air fryer. Put the heat to your head like a hair dryer. No concert, but I need to see them hands higher. Need more building than destroying, preaching to the choir. But it ain't something moves, dog, and it's sayonara. I was moving packs when Ye was singing through the wire. Hustling all day, freestyling on them corners. Hoping one day him and Ho will pull up on us. I mean, something gotta give, look, dog, go we goners. Reporting live from hell, Cincinnati jungle realm. Got bells for sale, to them albums moving off the shelves. Either way, told all my dogs that we shall prevail. On the train, to the right path before I got derailed. This for my niggas grinding who put their faith in the scale. Getting gray hairs, waiting on the mail. I hope you never go to jail. And if your clique get jammed, I just pray they never tell. I know the system pray we fail. On the road to destruction, highway to hell. It's no one way to success, and it's a fork in the road. Just keep your eyes on the goal. Get it by any means, but don't let that shit cost your soul. And drive patient on that road, but get it gone.
Alright, definitely freaking dope. Give your freaking thoughts, man. Again, you trying to send y'all records to That Dorky Review Show? Do it. Literally. It's just That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And then, if you can see.
Yeah, I was decided to eat some bacon and cheese sandwiches.
Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big, word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors. Once was broke, now we touching paper, that's glorious. Only right, we do it big, word to notorious. Heard them boys plotting our demands, that shit don't worry us. Sliding in the rental, busting place, we roll warriors.
People really wanna go to Mexico.
Hey, yo. Yes, sir, man. Y'all already know what we're doing. Alright, now we can hit this button.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying and everyone stay wake. Perfect approach.
Hey, Jace!
Jace
LaClaze! How about that? So that we can jump back into the free line, of course. But yeah, that one right there, you know, great song video. Like, we done talked about it all that we, I think, need to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think we had an 8 on that from 2 to 3D. Stuff like that and stuff like that, man. Listen, you in the free line, bro. When your record comes up, like, this is how the show works, pretty much, right? Again, we have a line. It doesn't matter what platform you freaking pop up on, and or how many people are on that specific freaking platform. Like, quite literally, when you get into the freaking building, anybody from, you know, if we're on the TikTok side, if we're on, you know what I'm saying, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, everyone comes into the building at different times. But as soon as you submit your record, you guys are already in a certain freaking lineup or whatnot. Now, again, you may have gotten to this stream 2 hours into the freaking thing, 2-3 hours, something like that, and have to acknowledge that there are more than just you in that actual freaking lineup. Those who are paying to freaking skip are also in that same line, and some sent way after you got in the freaking building, right? So essentially, I know you yourself don't have something to freaking skip and stuff like that. Just try to be as patient as you can. I am going as fast as I can, and again, as artists are, you know, skipping the freaking line throughout the freaking show, if we happen to reach that again 100 by the end, we will do a giveaway, and you know, you will be able to participate in such a event. And you know what I'm saying? I do hope you rock with us enough to be able to freaking get there. Or again, on a future episode, you know how we work. So make sure you freaking skip if you do get here a little bit freaking late. And I appreciate your time, your patience, your feedback. You know what I'm saying? Like, chat me. I know it can get a little bit grueling and stuff like that. But also, those who are skipping the line appreciate you as well. They know what's up. They also know that, again, they're, you know, usually taking away somebody else's freaking thing or whatnot. Some people will feel bad if they do put in like an insta skip, just because someone's song, it will be in the middle of being played, and then all of a sudden.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
But you know, it doesn't ever like cut the song we're in the middle of forever when that happens. Anyways, appreciate you for freaking those, and Speed Wild, man, always comes with that quality, man. So let's go ahead and jump back into the free line, see what we got next. Let me see. Ian DeMarco, we got your thing up. You sent Young Swisha. Let me see if we're able to.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, Young Swisha, Purple Piss.
Told you that I'm him. Ballin' out, I don't hit rim. Cartier up on my lens.
Great this in the chat. 1 to 10, y'all.
I don't fuck with any purse, but I might pop me a Zen. I've been sipping too much water. I see purple when I piss. Bitches bet my all my jeans. Yeah, that shit can pay your rent. If you not talking about money, then that shit don't make no sense. I'ma need a double cup, cause I'm sipping at the vid. I don't fuck with Jennifer. She ain't thought just like her sis. That boy Rodney, he a bitch. I done told you that I'm him. Any got a problem, my Gen 5 got a switch. Swisher, go ahead, talk her shit. EBK, that's how I live. That boy Rodney, he a thug, but he got knocked out by a crib. Don't do currents, I one's in. They gon' talk.
What up, Randy?
Get the money.
Little Big Draco, real deal.
I done told you that I'm him. Told my niggas be
Said about the butterfly.
You gon' do what you can. Told you that I'm
Listen, you might as well have done like a takeover skip.
You can see me through the tent. I don't fuck with any purse, but I might pop me a Zen. I've been sipping too much water. I see purple when I piss. Bitches bet my all my jeans. Yeah, that shit can pay your rent. If you not talking about money, then that shit don't make no sense. I'ma need a double cup, cause I'm sipping at the vid. I don't fuck with Jennifer. She ain't thought just like her sis. That boy Rodney, he a bitch.
Honestly, there was half of me that did almost want to hit that freaking button. I ain't gonna lie. I almost wanted to hit the Dorky Don't Play That. But I always take time to explain why essentially, again, I don't like repetitive sort of, situations. And, if the majority or all of the record is going to be, you know what I'm saying? Again, it just gets kind of boring throughout. And it doesn't give you many parts to get excited by. Yes, the beat is hype. And to a certain extent, 8 bars of what you're doing could get, people hype if they're in the right scenario, if the mix is right, if you're in, that sort of freaking thing. But, I definitely think that you could have slid this shit even freaking more or whatnot. Just knowing what certain people could freaking do, even if they were to get into your exact sort of, lane in sort of like delivery or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've heard songs from a Real Cosby and certain artists that, again, they get in there, they slide that shit regardless of if they're doing some auto-tune melodic situation. So, again, I know you may have done a video for this. It's not necessarily bad, but I do think you could have worked a little bit harder. It's my job, or at least I would love to be that someone that can motivate and push you guys to do just sort of much more than, just the average to sort of, just get by or whatnot, right? Like, it's not enough anymore. It is definitely, just as an artist myself, I would prefer to be someone who, again, when your song comes on at the cookout, all right, you know what I'm saying? If it's that situation at all, just imagine your music being played anywhere. Do you want to be a song that when people comes on, they stop what they're doing to completely listen to what you got going on, and like, whether or not they've heard you? Or do you want to be something that's just cool with being in the freaking background? Like, people don't really pay it attention, but they also don't necessarily cut your record off. Or maybe skip to the next record kind of situation. It really just depends on, sort of what you're trying to do, essentially. And again, I want to know what everybody else was thinking. Yeah, see, 223D, negative 1 out of freaking 10 right there. Repeating. Okay, so see, you were, he said repeating and shit like that. He said Dorky is scared for his freaking life and shit like that. Nah, hell no. Listen, he said play. Listen. Again, if you feel a certain way about a record,
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
That's of course if we happen to be in the free line and you are, again, like every artist song has the potential to, grant it that feeling from a lot of people in the freaking building, and or, myself. Again, it just has to be in that area, that sort of, below. If it's 1 to 10 and you're like 1 and below or whatnot, you're not impressed at all by any means, just let that be figured out. It's not necessarily hating. Just let any of the artists know sort of, where your mindset is, why you may not like something. And you did, of course. So you are on the right path. Now, you may cry real quick, but
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
We already got this one locked in. Jet Miller with Who Dat. And yes, it is Robert. He is in the freaking cusp or whatnot, racing his way to the top of the charts or whatnot. Let's not do the video one, but then let's go in here. Hey, yeah! Hey, get that out of here.
Yeah, you know who is JET. I'm in the place to be. I know you wondering how I spark the mic like a lightning strike while the bass is sounding like it's thundering. I know you see me on day. All they really wanna know is
Catch her on one of shows, Nickelodeon. Is she actually on like one of the shows kind of thing?
it's me again, a breath of fresh air, a sight for sore eyes, no duplicating. If you're asthmatic, stay away from me, cause I'm stifling, suffocating while you buying sneakers. I'm buying assets, don't be an asset where the dollar's at. If you find this frog hair but fresh to death and you ain't got a job, I'ma holler back. So take a look at what you see, cause what you see is immaculate. It looks good killed and I'm the grim reaper with a street sweeper and I'm accurate. If you see me struggling, then double back and take a second look, cause I'm never slipping, you always tripping, and I'm never capping. So read a book about
Em said she's good though. I think she's really good.
My name's Jet Angelique Miller, and y'all already know. Don't make me repeat it one more time.
Oh man, I was hoping that would go on for a little bit longer. I was hoping she would have had one more little verse in there. Honestly, man. Hold up. What the? Okay, we probably don't need her cussing all over the place. But what I like about it is that she honestly sounds like she has a little bit of that kind of, you know, older soul kind of freaking voice or whatnot. I can imagine, man, what was the Soleil, right? Wasn't it Soleil that like Genuine, you know, sort of like was with or whatnot, but she had her own sort of, you know, a style. She rapped and stuff like that. I feel like she's a little bit in between her, Angie Martinez, and who else am I freaking thinking of? Just like, you know, female artist wise, like she got something like that in there. I think this beat definitely fits the sort of, you know, feel that her, you know, voice freaking gives off. Video is professional, and of course, it's just a little something. So it kind of comes and goes. It's 1 minute and like 45 seconds. And you kind of want a little bit freaking more.
I'm in the place to be. I know you wondering how I spark the mic like a lightning strike. Water bass is sounding like it's thundering.
Video professional though.
On the television, got the tunnel vision with a paper at. And I'm trying to run through these trash rappers like wet rocks in a paper bag. And I come across like I'm a freaking boss, but I'm a freaking boss, so don't be confused. Firecracker with a whip snap, and I'm caliente like the views. When you see me contemplating my compensation from showbiz, taking pictures, shopping all day. All they really wanna know is.
Is she trying to do like an album or what?
It's me again, a breath of fresh air, a sight for sore eyes, no duplicating. If you're asthmatic, stay away from me, cause I'm stifling, suffocating while you buying sneakers. I'm buying assets, don't be an asset where the dollar's at. If you find this frog hair but fresh to death and you ain't got a job, I'ma holler back. So take a look at what you see, cause what you see is immaculate. It looks good killed and I'm the grim reaper with a street sweeper and I'm accurate. If you see me struggling, then double back and take a second look, cause I'm never slipping, you always tripping, and I'm never capping. So read a book about.
Read the book about it. A lot of times we get. All right. Here, let me put that in the chat as well. I think, right? This is released. Let me go look in the. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me see what actually some of the comments were saying. Wow, Jet Miller and her songs will go viral and stuff like that. So people are feeling it. You know what I'm saying? I love the style and her lyrics. And you know what I'm saying? She definitely needs some more freaking comments, man. Let's go show her some freaking love. Really like this record. Got a nice voice. Reminds me of Soleil and Angie Martinez. Keep going. Keep going. Enjoy that. I mean, listen. Because Nickelodeon itself is basically in a sort of having to clean up some of the image that they have, you know what I'm saying, in general with, you know, the sort of documentary that came out and stuff like that. So, you know, they definitely, you know, need people and situations a little bit more on their side, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in. Do what you gotta do, man. Let me see. Ramsey was like, you nuts. Let me see. Yo, the voice agreed, you know what I'm saying? He said, I wrote, not the artist or whatnot. So Robert was just trying to let it be figured out. Listen, let's go ahead and get back into the front read line or whatnot so people can be all happy and all that good stuff. With that. All right, man, let's see who we got freaking next, and appreciate y'all patience.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ironically, it ended up being 2 through 3D, man. So let's see if the anticipation, you know, is successful, man. You know what I'm saying? Good luck. The vocals need to come up a lot more.
And I'm like, no, baby, you said you were different from the rest. My heart is cold, baby. I got ice and veins in my chest. And then you threw all love away like I ain't never had to fest. You was trying to play fake like my love wasn't fest. But I was found a better one like, baby girl, you was amazing. I ain't trying to ride no dick like, baby girl, no, I ain't blazing.
I actually like what you're doing. I just kind of want it to be louder.
People be like, hey, where we going home? A lot of times I get so freaking mad I wanna throw my phone. And there's a lot of times where I don't even know if I freaking need to make sure that I don't take so freaking many freaking drugs that people be like, what the fuck happened and how you overdose? Went all the way around the block to get up to the line and I don't even know what's happening, but homie, I can rhyme it. Go all freaking over the place, freaking it. There's a lot of freaking shit that you have all over your face because you didn't have a napkin. Every time freaking that you come through with a freaking dope ass beat, man, you be rapping, and that's when I asked him, freaking come over here and hit this shit. What do y'all think of that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Y'all know my opinion, at least have in here, first and foremost, man. Like, I actually like the performance that you were freaking giving or whatnot, but your vocals sound like they are far away. I almost thought you like purposely like filtered out your vocals and it was supposed to be like a little bit of a part of the chorus, and then like when the verse started it was gonna be some, you know, louder, you know, real stuff, and it didn't happen. So don't mix your record like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do mix and master and stuff, so like if you ever are in need of such for artists, I need to put that out more, I guess, you know. But I assume you guys know since we're doing the show and I'm always talking about mixes in the first place. But yeah, I mix and master, so come to me if you're lucky enough to win one on our giveaway wheel. You know, you'll be able to freaking get in there. But in terms of getting your own self right,
you want your vocals to be as much up front as possible. Some of, like, if you're adding layers and stuff, there's nothing wrong with some of your vocals being a little bit further back like that, but your main vocals always need to be front, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you know, people aren't gonna know what's going on or whatnot, and there are some things that people might not be able to hear, but it's got a good vibe, man. I like the beat, and I definitely want to hear more from you, so, you know, keep it up, and pop up in about, you know, 2 days as well around your birthday, you know, send something. Hopefully you can make something, you know, by then that'll have a little bit of a different mix, and we can initially celebrate the song itself and stuff, you know. Let people figure know how you feel and see what's up freaking from there. I'm gonna see how the people feel as well and stuff like that. And then, yeah, D was like, I know it needs to be turned up for sure. LOL just did. Yep, of course. It needs to be turned up a little bit, but it was good. I'll give it a solid 8 because of the vocals. Indeed. You know what I'm saying? It's a rough draft, of course. He said he just freaking did it too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, can't expect freaking too much, but, you know, put your all into every record, essentially. We won't really know if whatever kind of effects we've added is affecting the song, or, like, you know, how much, until we, like, get it out there for people to freaking hear and stuff like that. So take what feedback that you get from the show, go back in, try to make some changes, come back if you can, and see if you've gotten your freaking thing there. What do you record with, by the way? Just out of curiosity. And they said, you killed that track with Cinematic, bro. Shout out to freaking Release. Thank you. So that there will be some more, you know, coming on the way as well, because he had won a few, you know, features as well. So we'll have, you know, quite a few. That's the first of mini that's able to be competing in. We see Rack to Sharma Boy, he's doing some freaking numbers and stuff like that. If that is an industry artist, meaning if he is on the radio already, we cannot play industry artists. However, if it's independent, meaning they have not been played on the radio, we can play them. But all music must come to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your record into the email so you can actually send it. It's free to submit, but there is a line, so you can skip that line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Jason Rose, you are up freaking next, man. Let's go ahead and get you on in. Oh man, oh okay, cool. Thought I accidentally saved over, so I forgot to add one of the videos to my playlist. Let me see. So yeah, Jason Rose, Rosie's Revenge. And it's an official video, man. Listen.
Yeah, let's go. Я тебе дам пари, я тебе дам деньги, я тебе дам все, блядь. Я тебе голову оторву сегодня.
We get more official videos today.
Я тебе отрежу твою ебаную голову. Я тебе дам пак, я тебе дам злак, я тебе дам все. Я тебе дам дверь, я тебе дам кордон.
Make room for the good days. I just pray that they last. Can't lay with a hood stay. I need millions in cash. Don't know what's the foot break. Run up the digital dash. I spoke to God in my dreams and he told me to light a fire up under the ass. Damn, Mr. Rosenberg, what is you doing? Been rapping for years, this is still worth pursuing. Of course it is, bitch. What you thought my plan booing? Look at the motherfucker I done grew and count up the rappers that Rosie influenced. All of these rappers keep thinking they nice, but when in my presence they really some students. They won't accept me, I'm Russian and Jewish. Wait, are you serious, boy? Are you fluent? Хорошо, давай я всем покажу. Дайте время, место, я всех задушу. Много пиздишь, но не будешь, а когда рожу свою ты не сможешь узнать. Трахаем сук, никогда их не любим. Presidential bullets, call that shit Putin. Fuck your input, I gave him the blueprint. Bozo, bitch, I wanna strip for the photos. I just wanna chill by the domo, whoa. Taking trips out to Lake Como, whoa. Yeah, for the glamour, the glitz, and the cash, and the tits. I'm the farthest fucking thing from the brads and the pits. I don't wanna say names, motherfuckers took game, but they never send shots, I smash them to bits. Hold on. Wait, whoa, boy, I'm just getting my boat on. Hold on. Wait, whoa, popping my shit with no shirt on. Hold on. Wait, whoa, yeah, I grew up in a broke home. Really feeling like I gotta get rich. Why? Cause I've been grinding for so long. On top of the stars, but I went to the solar. Here's success coming like I got a soul. Solar, now you gon' act like a bond has been over. Thought we were brothers who move like some soldiers. Nothing to talk about, I don't need closure. Boy, but you better just keep your composure. Cause you gon' leave me no choice but to smoke, yeah. Whoa, перестаньте издеваться, вам же станет очень страшно. Я сказал вам все конкретно, Рози никуда не уйдет, пока не достанет небо. Я не шляюсь по телкам, наслаждаюсь я хлебом. Less is more, ее любимая кассета. Они звонят постоянно, Катя, Аня, даже Света. И когда-то мы встречались, а теперь их вижу редко. Каждая моя конфетка, я держал вас всех так крепко. Уронил вас вон монетка, где спасательная сетка. Я не мог вас всех поймать. Я не лоер, я не врач, детка, пожалуйста, не плачь. Если правду вам сказать, просто все, что я умею, это песни писать. Посмотрите, что создал, это все, о чем мечтал. Даже я не мог догадаться, что я рэпером бы стал. Okay, back to business, I ain't with the disses. Yeah, I see the snakes and I hear them hissing. I'll beat them senseless, see they leaking crimson. I gave them sight when they needed vision. Took them to new heights and put them in position. I gave them verses, even paid for mixes and videos of some silly hoes. We was never woes, fuck all you bitches. I look like I'm Jesus, they paint me as Judas when all I ever did was uplift their music. So fuck it, you dickheads can do it yourselves. Cause honestly, y'all don't deserve any help. I dropped every song that y'all kept on the shelf. LBC human, not champion belt. Yeah, I'm still rocking that, ain't no one stopping that. If you got something to say, then I'm popping back. After this drop, there's no making amends. How you gon' prosper when you're chasing trends? Crop them out soon as I widen the lens. Make Grady EP disposes revenge, bitch.
Jason Rose. This is like if Russ became a drill rapper.
Someone said out of position.
On God.
That's a bibbity bopper, dude.
Bibbity bop.
He said if Russ became a drill rapper and show that he ain't wrong about that. That's the thing where most people would sort of think or whatnot. What are you doing? 223D. Don't put your links in the chat, please. You are no longer playing. We played your record. That was your chance to put any and all links in the freaking chat that you freaking had or whatnot. Unless you are sending a freaking skip or whatnot, please refrain from putting your link in the chat so we do not confuse people who heard the song that we just heard right now. And that's the link that they actually want to click right now. So let me go ahead and, yeah, when your birthday, when it's your birthday, pop up and then pop your shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, this record right freaking here, I felt like you did a good job overall in both, you know what I'm saying, rapping freaking throughout. Video was freaking proper as freaking well. Of course, you have 3 minutes and 21 seconds. And look, the flip and the switch in languages, man, that tripped me freaking out or whatnot, because I was like, wait, you know what I'm saying? I had to like sort of be like, I thought I went in and out of feeling like, did I just understand a different language, or, you know what I'm saying? But he would go back and forth in between, you know, the thing or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, for most artists to be able to freaking do that, that's gonna put you in a good space or whatnot, because if you can speak more than one language and, you know, get on some of those other records from artists who are from there, I look at it like when Cardi B gets on like a reggaeton record or something like that. Like, it's not like she's a rapper, right? And so she straight up freaking raps, but if she gets on something more, you know, reggaeton, and of course she can speak a little bit of the language, you know, she's able to garner an even more vast, you know, fan base, you know, from there and stuff like that. So, you know, I feel like this will put you in that same boat, and, you know, you have everything to sort of like set you up, man. You just need sort of more people to see that the video exists or whatnot. Let's try to help you get them likes up. Once again, I'm gonna post this in the chat also on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter sites and stuff. So good job with that. Robert said, nice record. Yeah, I love the switching of freaking languages. Rated 7.5 from Diamond Wheeler, freaking within there. And then you said, I'll give the hottest artist a free beat and stuff like that. Robert was freaking saying, hey, listen, you gotta see what's up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, put out y'all best or whatnot. That means Do not send the freaking, hey man, what y'all think of this shit? Like, no, send the shit you already know is hot, and you are allowing us to be privileged enough to hear the record, you know what I'm saying, in freaking question. For those who are here at the freaking show, thank y'all for rocking with me freaking so far. It is 10:23 p.m. We are still freaking going freaking strong. We have been streaming so far for about 5 hours and 2 minutes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? On the Band Lab side, it may look like we've maybe been live 1 hour, give or take or whatnot, but we restarted you guys because they let us go for like 4 hours at a time. But yeah, we're in there. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line of chords. And again, thank you for your patience and feedback. And what do you say? Urban, yeah, the lingo switch up, twisted me for real and stuff like that. Surprised by the quality of the cinematography. Yep, agreed with that. You also give that a freaking 9. And you said, where is Robert so he can send a skip so we can get to this. Listen, you said a skip, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People
sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on
Autobots, share the stream.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Right, thank you. I never thought of the name of what you were, sir, but you know, Steve? No, that doesn't sound like a Steve. What does his name sound like? Stanley?
I just put a fucking pint on his head. He got
Sherwood? Thurgood? Thurgood?
Nigga got too much money, he ain't cooperating. He took her down to Burger King, she just whopper hated. I don't got no fucking phone, I ain't call making. Ain't got no fucking gas either, I'll star shit. This ain't BBC, this a $1 million boys club. This ain't you.
Nah, that makes us way too freaking crazy, man. We're gonna have to hit that button.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Alright, so we did get into this one, you know, pretty freaking early on, man. You know what I'm saying? Not always a good freaking sign, but like, look, it just means that you can get to the freaking making the record freaking better for freaking next time, that much freaking quicker or whatnot. Listen, you don't want to add a limiter to your records. That's number freaking 1, because certain limiters are for certain, I think, situations, EDM records, you know, some dubstep, some things like that, where there are a situation where the bass is, you know, going in and out, and it makes sense for the sound to fluctuate up and down. When you do it with your straight up, you know, records like this, you know, like we're hearing the volume go up and freaking down and all this stuff. It's too much compression in there. And essentially the best advice in terms of compression is that we should never be able to tell that there's compression. Essentially, with any good freaking song, we should just hear the song itself and not really be thinking about the mix. We shouldn't be thinking about things that can make the record itself better. We should just literally hear the vocals and be like, man, I love how crisp they sound. Man, I love how, you know, the beat is hard hitting and stuff like that. It is a different type of, you know, genre and stuff like that, of course. I'm not unfamiliar with sort of you know, where you're freaking going within there, but like I do feel like you can just do so much of a better freaking job. That's my opinion or whatnot. I'll give you 10 more seconds.
To my door, you get cut. Yeah, you sucking on the feet. You should start by giving up. Got me sucking on my teeth when you niggas act rough. This is not a pint, this a baby bottle. Boy, don't go to sleep. This is not a fight. Pull the mic tight.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Like it feels like if you were in the car playing this record and then like the speakers that you have come out of the compartment and start inflating themselves, like you guys are already, you're stuck in the back seat with it because it's just way too much, you know, sort of the stuff going on and whatnot. So fix that, get it back in the thing. So do your thing on that, you know what I'm saying? If you can send you freestyle, oh shit, don't tell me you don't did a beat, boy. Oh no, you don't did a beat, G right there, boy. And the relief was like, facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Respect the hustle, boy. Respect the hustle. Let's see. Ramsey, you know what I'm saying? Jason Rose, do you have a Facebook and stuff? I am sure Mr. Jason Rose does indeed have a Facebook. Hold on, let me go. He said my speaker blasted when you just freaking played it. Reason right freaking now, man. I'm saying shout out to freaking SB J. Is it JLC? SB JLC? Oh, JLC, man. Why? Why do y'all have to freaking spell y'all shit in ways that like make us feel stupid at first until we finally freaking get it or whatnot? You know what I mean? Like it's literally again, I had a different sort of like thought process with this joint. I need more. I need y'all to get that mix right. Also, it's short by itself anyways. It's only 1 minute freaking long. And like, look, if your song is only 1 minute and we still ain't able to get freaking through it, there's definitely something wrong there. So a little bit more work, you'll be freaking good. Let me go back into the free line, make sure that we are freaking good. Again, 1 song per artist in the free. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Shout out to everybody liking with us on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Bandlap, and Twitter.
Yeah.
Big step up. Let's hope this one's a little bit better.
Bitches think they special. Know what it is. So I'll tell you like this. Staying pressy, bad bitch and she messy. Test me and impress me. She average though, so I hit her with the hezzy. Blessings is all it been brought. Lessons from my mama's all I was taught. So I guess it's her loss. Relationships so toxic to cause a holocaust. You was pampered in this hustle game, so it makes you feel like you was having things. You was a lioness that need to be tamed. Cause I'm that nigga that's running things like Dame Dash or Dame White. You drive the car too reckless, you might crash. The attitude of a narcissistic ass. So I had to throw you in the trash. Ain't no need to get mad, you sad. You happy? No, bitch, I'm glad. Cause I got rid of your motherfucking
I was gonna say the same thing, Ramsey. You got that voice.
I'm a big stepper. A bitch can never do me low key. She never had shit on me. Cause you always had to depend on me. I never had to depend on you. Independent nigga, you just mad cause I'm through with you. So bitch, what you gon' do? That's the only question that I gotta ask you. So bitch, what you gon' do? That's the only question that I gotta ask you. Shit, my nigga, the bag come first. Your heart been broke, now you sitting in the hearse. Now you in the dirt. You should've loved me first, but you thought you had me bad. Happened in a bag with a bag full of dicks. Turn the tricks. You was like a drug addict that needed a fix. Funky bitch, love don't live here no more. It can't get no clearer no more. So quit being messy, cause dropping your jaws and sucking my dick can't impress me. My heart ain't sweeter than Nestle. Ain't nothing you can do no more that can change the fact that you wouldn't even hear when I need you to have my back. So how the fuck am I supposed to react? Like a dog that's on attack or a raw dog that knows that you should've kept it a stack. And that's a fact. That's why you in the position, cause you committed the worst sin and try to win, but you lost this game of life. Cause you damn with the dice, bitch, you could've been my wife. I'm a big stepper. A bitch could never do me low key. She never had shit on me. Cause you always had to depend on me. I never had to.
Not bad. Just bring them vocals up. First and foremost. For the production, you get one of these.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. when they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
Right?
Please,
I love
this
the
is the
freaking vibe, man. These kind of joints, man, like they never get old to me. I feel like they are the best form of just music in general, and especially when it's, you know, sort of blending with, you know, a little bit of singing, a little bit of rapping or something like that. Like, doesn't matter what genre you guys are a part of. If there's something that feels a little bit like a vibe, like people could, you know, light some incense and, you know, roll one up to, whatever the case, you guys know when you're hearing it. And you have that like rapper, like that real rapper sort of, you know, vibe and freaking style or whatnot, right? Like, you know, you have the lyricism within there. Feel like you're always saying something. You know, there are some artists who I feel like they'll get into their songs and it's like paint by numbers. You say all the same shit that other artists have already said. Like, you literally listen to a beat and you go, oh, Drake would get on this shit, and then you try to rap exactly as Drake would, like literally word for word, style for style, and then you try to pop off with that situation, as opposed to trying to look at yourself as an individual artist. How can you stand out and be something that, you know, when they look at your body of work, they sort of know what you're about, and they don't again always pull from like, oh, you sound like this, you sound like this. Like, we heard his voice, and you know, that sort of pulled, you know, us a little bit freaking towards him. Only thing that I want to be better on this is a little bit of the mix, so turn them vocals up, get them to that freaking level. The performance was decent. I didn't have any problem freaking there. You have what, 2 minutes and 37 seconds in terms of the freaking time, so you know, there's still some wiggle room for something that can be added. Maybe a female singer or rapper, anything like that. Like, there's so much. You know what I'm saying? Robert, especially when we listened to some of the singing that we were hearing from some of the other records. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can follow suit and be in there as well. What'd you say? He said, there's no one out that sounds like him. He is unique, so there freaking go. He said, I want to promote you. Ramsey was freaking saying. Robert also said, you know what I'm saying, what I gotta pay you to flow on my Grammy beats and shit like that, man. Same, just if you're trying to send a skip, essentially, just do that. There we go. Now if you're talking about make full freaking songs and stuff like that, I don't know. What's happening freaking here? You're confusing me, sir. Let me see. And then good voice, nice beat, and feel and stuff like that. Robert was freaking saying that instrumental is player as fuck. Shout out to freaking MCXL. Welcome back as well. He was like, from the South, sounds dirty South a little bit and stuff like that. Honestly, a little bit dirty South, but also a little bit slight West
Holocaust, you was pampered in this hustle game, so it made you feel like you was having things. You was a lioness that need to be tamed, cause I'm that nigga that's running things.
Like, I hear some West Coast. You know what I'm saying? I hear a little bit of West Coast in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he grew up in the freaking South and then like moved to West Coast or vice versa and shit like that. But I definitely freaking see that. And Urban also said I'm a female singer could have been a win in the freaking song or W in the song, and it got potential a lot. 9.5 out of 10, no liking, just need to tune the vocals a little loud, man. That's all I'm saying. You said I low-key need help with the mix on my song, letting you know in advance and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to JLC. My mind literally had to go that slow just to freaking see what was up. MCXL, I see you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, this one one is MCXL Escalate featuring DCP and Timo. Hold on real quick. Let me jot this down. We getting closer. We getting closer. Yeah, I said, y'all know them giveaway tears, man. You know what I'm saying? As we are building toward. All right, MCXL Escalate. I already got the record up as well. Y'all know what to do. 1 to freaking 10. Let me see if there's anything else we might have missed out on. Also, Gat, I see your thing over there on the your skip over there on the YouTube side or whatnot. You'll be right after this one. Let me make sure that's it before we. Definitely need a vibe. Robert also was like, you're dope.
It's either membership or opposition, gotta choose. Make me feel like an enemy, you probably made the news. Make every yellow lesson and you never really lose. I feel like BB King, bitch, I make a lot of blues. I'm cautious as a boss, sometimes you gotta delegate. Cause when it come to casualties, it's hard to estimate. Handed in the heat and he ain't even hesitate. Sometimes I say it straight, you gotta tell them niggas partner of. Shit get disrespectful when you pop at us. Don't give a damn about you being popular. When it come to niggas seeing us, they need binoculars. Bomb ain't in the mirror, on the menu when you mob with us. Facts in every last bar, fucking on a cougar and a Jaguar. Give my nieces whatever they ask for. Jesus be a dashboard. Jackson, Mississippi, members crashing out. Niggas dying 9-4 and 9, I guess they lashing out. Take them 5.7s and pass them out to say a prayer. I hope them little niggas never take it there. Hey man, pull the plug or push the button on them, they won't play again. Play to win. Shooters pull up on them with them burners like they catering. Put them to the test, wear your vest, cardiac arrest. Funny how they used to do the most, now they saying less. Smith & Wesson moving reckless, guess he about to make a mess. Put that ball on snooze, making moves like we playing chess. Either membership or opposition, gotta choose. Make me feel like an enemy, you probably made the news. Make every yellow lesson and you never really lose. I feel like BB King, bitch, I make a lot of blues. I'm cautious as a boss, sometimes you gotta delegate. Cause when it come to casualties, it's hard to estimate. Had it in the heat and he ain't even hesitate. Sometimes I say it straight, you gotta let it escalate.
Ain't never did no time, I been to jail and I go right back. That talking reckless on the gram, I always get your life snatched. I was fucking on your sister and she told me you ain't like that. Took a break like Kit Kat and came right back. Got motion in my section, Dog City where I been at. I'll never trust a bitch, I'm always trying to get my lick back. Some niggas hating on me, they ain't knowing that I'm like that. In the corners in the outer with Excel, hell no, ain't no stand pack. Running to the money, I just gotta make a move. Shoot with the left hand before I ever make the move. Now I'm a suspect, I can't never see me lose. I fuck a lot of hoes, they just like to pick and choose. I'm a bad boy like Martin, bitch, I make my own rules. Don't get tender when it's tension, you gotta keep it cool. You a member of opposition, it's whatever you won't do. You a member or it's whatever you won't do.
It's either membership or opposition, gotta choose.
Kinda wanna hear his vocals up a little bit more.
Make every yellow lesson and you never really lose.
Y'all killed that.
I feel like BB King, bitch, I make a lot of blues.
Yeah, right.
I'm cautious as a boss, sometimes you gotta delegate. Cause when it come to casualties, it's hard to estimate. Had it in the heat and he ain't even hesitate. Sometimes I say it straight, you gotta let it escalate.
You whipping it up, sometimes thinking another people wanna be sticking it up, you know what we do. Thanks a lot. So this was, once again, MCXL, DCP Timo with Escalate. And look, this was like, you know, probably the closest thing we'd get to like, you know, something similar to like if Drake and like Kendrick or Drake and like all of a sudden the freaking other artist's name like did, I don't know if I was thinking MC Ren or something like that. Like if it felt like, you know, like a Drake trying to get into, you know, that almost battle ready mode of freaking again, and that, you know, diss record sort of thing. We just got out of that, of course. And, you know, for the most part, I think the first half of, you know, the mix was cool. Feature needs that sort of lift up a little bit, because you could sort of, you know, see a little bit or hear a little bit of the difference between, you know, when they were freaking coming by. But yeah, this one is solid. Appreciate the 3 minutes and 12 seconds of it as well. Does also feel like something that y'all can do a video freaking to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 223D, so I'm back, you know what I'm saying? J. Cole and Drake type shit. Yeah, see, that's what I was freaking saying. Or Drake and Rick Ross. Yeah, see, it definitely had that half Drake sort of getting into, like, again, it could have been Drake and I don't really want to say Blueface or whatnot, because it wasn't like a Blueface style, like, at all by any means. But, you know, it does have, you know, that sort of like West Coast sort of freaking feel as well. And is there anything else that you guys think can sort of, you know, elevate the record a little bit freaking more or whatnot? Score's pretty freaking dope on that. Urban had said both y'all snapped. It's a 9 for him within that. And shoot, I mean, like at this point, you know, it would really, I think it would help these artists to honestly work together, right? It made no sense that, like, in all these years we still haven't officially had the Kendrick and Cole album, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a no-brainer. Literally, if people want it, why not just make it freaking happen? Like, that's more money for both of y'all. The world will stop to basically hear that album, right? The same thing goes for any of the other situations and stuff like that. If all of a sudden, like, Kendrick and Drake had some shit too, or, you know, Drake and Ross or whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like, everyone would be like, what? Let's freaking see what's up, you know what I'm saying? So, big freaking salute. Now, SP was like, lame as fuck. I don't know why they don't big clout fight. I mean, you know, I can't speak for freaking everybody and shit like that. Everybody's in their own sort of like worlds. You'll have the world talking literally as things are freaking happening. So one person drops a record, maybe they just, you know, want to have a little bit of competition or whatnot, but then the world kind of blows it out of proportion. Then it creates this pressure for, you know, a full-on response, which then, you know, gets a little bit harder. Again, Drake's house was shot at in the midst of all this stuff going on and shit. So, and shoot, like, J. Cole bowed out before it even got to that level, you know, on his side. So, you know, it's some crazy freaking ish. Either way, man, you know, like, we got some talented freaking artists out there. I thought that song was freaking dope. We do have another skip we will be taking care of in just a moment. Give me a second to come back over. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? I need Dorky on my beats, man. Listen, man. So, as a rapper, I do go by Nonsenze or Chris Nonsenze, you know what I'm saying? Producer, Dork Genius and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And of course, from the show, like, you know, you guys, you all adopted Dorky, you know what I'm saying? And so often people who know me, you can tell by what era people know me by, sort of by what they call me when they're in the building or whatnot. Everybody who knows me mainly from the show itself will call me Dorky, you know what I'm saying, from freaking that. People who knew me just as a rapper will call me Nonsenze, Nonsenze. People who knew me from just my video game, my gamer channel and shit like that, they'll call me Game Dork, you know, of Game Dork Plays. And then Chris Nonsenze in between a certain time when I was trying to like, I would pop up on review shows under my regular name, but people would literally keep introducing me. All right, man, this is Christopher Patrick. Like, they call me by my full name and shit like that. So I had to sort of like, all right, let me meet in the middle. So people who still know me as, you know what I'm saying, Chris, I'll be able to sort of lump my actual rap name in there. So Chris Nonsenze was sort of like born out of freaking that. And again, vice versa. You know all the other damn freaking AKAs. Give me a secundo. What do you say? Thank you, Rody. MCXL was saying. Let me see. I ran out of stuff to send you. DJ was saying. I think I don't send all 40 of my songs to the freaking show, or do you not know if you did it or freaking not? Listen, here's the freaking thing. Even if you've already sent a song to the show. Any songs, any videos or whatnot. Like, it's always up to y'all how y'all want to use us, but think about it like this. There's always going to be someone in the building who has never heard you before and has never heard whatever song that you have, you know, sent in. So always feel free to sort of, you know, use us as a little bit of that radio station aspect or whatnot, right? That countdown, the TRL, you know, Total Request Live kind of freaking shit or whatnot, where, you know, you can send, you know, whatever video you want, you know what I'm saying, daily, just to see how long it takes for people to either get tired or something, or see if we see or hear things that we might have not heard in that first listen or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying, it's up to y'all what y'all want to do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. One song freaking skip right here. GT freaking K back in the freaking cusp. And this one was for Geeked Up. He said, warning, not lyrically meant for parties or whatnot. Is the production meant for parties or something? We'll sort of see what you were going for or whatnot with this one. And we're like one skip away from that first giveaway tier as well. So the next person who skips, we will spin that wheel.
I'm about to geek, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek,
what up,
geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. Taking too many pills, I might tweet, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. Taking too many pills, I might tweet, yeah. I'm a geek and a freak. When I take these pills, I might tweak. Smoking so much weed, I reek. High till I hit my peak. They ask if I'm high, I say, what do you think, huh? Pass me a drink. I'm too busy fucking my girl on the sink. She be rocking, dripping hard on the new mink, huh? But she don't care, that's why we link, huh? Yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, huh? I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, huh? About to geek out, yeah, bitch, I'm really about to geek out, yeah. I'm about to geek, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. Taking too many pills, I might tweet, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak, yeah. I'm about to geek, I'm about to freak. Taking too many pills, I might tweet, yeah.
Freaking lyrics are low. A lot of times that people artists freaking feeling they fro. Freaking a lot of people still wanna go to freaking places, even though it's freaking 100 or people there are just racist. I don't even know what it takes this, but I tape 6 freaking videotapes that freaking I didn't hate this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Big salute. What did you guys think about that? All right, now. Of course, as you freaking know, 1 minute and 57 seconds. Not sure if this one was sort of like older and newer by freaking your standards, but of course, I do feel like your vocals are a little bit behind the sort of, you know, production in there. It does feel like an early version of it. And like, look, as I usually freaking say, man, I try to remind you guys that I do mix and master, and like if you want at least a sample of like what your vocals could sound like, where they maybe should be at least for you know, the records that I'm freaking hearing, like I can always at least like try to give you a sample of that, just so you can freaking see, because I know that it can sound even better at where it's at. And again, you usually have a sort of low, you know, energy for the freaking most part. So when it comes to your energy, you need a perfect sort of like mix on your vocals to sort of, you know, let them sit nicely within the freaking beat, especially with any production
that is like this. When you have a lot of synths going on, and it feels like, you know, there are like 5 different, you know, people playing freaking things almost at the same time for an extent. Like, again, it's that powerful of a synth where, you know, you gotta mix that thing freaking right, otherwise it'll just feel like a lot of noise to people, especially if your energy is not necessarily cutting through the beat or whatnot. But feels like, you know, he said the lyrics aren't, you know, ready for like a party or something like that, but you could always make an edited version of anything. Like, in fact, let me remind you guys of that right now. Anytime you guys are making a record, period, if you want to maximize the places that your songs can be played, that means there's no excuse for somebody not to play your record or not being able to play your record. You have to make sure that you have your songs everywhere. That means every single platform when it comes to distribution, but also have a clean version of your record for radio, for people that may, you know, have kids and they still want to listen to certain freaking artists, but they'll put on that sort of, you know, they can only play non-explicit stuff. Literally, your songs won't even come up in the search if those settings are freaking on. If we're in a Denny's, if we're at the mall, if we're at some place that can play music, you don't want to talk yourself out of those situations just because you don't have a radio friendly sort of record. And that same aspect goes for people wanting you guys to perform your records at places. Like, they won't even ask you if your record is too X-rated, too, you know, just like kind of, you know, a little bit too crazy in the freaking lyrics side or whatnot. So you have to have a more cleaner version of things just so you can get your things out there, and you guys will be freaking cool with that. Everyone said well spoken, so honestly I give it a freaking 7. And Beating the Flow was I was going for was completely different. Can we send more than one link or a freaking song or something like that? We do 1 song per artist in the free line. But if you are skipping the line in one of these methods,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my.
You basically can do an unlimited amount of freaking skips or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It really just depends on what you are specifically trying to do. No, that freaking good stuff or whatnot. Gat just, I think, sent another skip or whatnot. So, hey, yeah.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
That does give us that that first tier thing, so give me a freaking second as well. And then Diamond was saying, sorry for me, there was a disconnect as well. I like the beat and music, voice and lyrics. Nah, no pass. Wait, what? Make up your mind. Let me see. Has no energy. Sorry, I will say. Were you starting to write it as the song was started, and then as you realized there wasn't as much energy, it's sort of like, you know, you just continue? I don't know what happened there. Sorry, I will say rework it for, you know what I'm saying, for Diamond, and then resubmit later. I did hear your creativity, so resubmit to review later after you freaking do that. And then what do you say? That I sent a song that I did the hook on with the rapper. I mean, hold on, we gotta freaking see what's up. All right, so give me a second real quick. So once again, we will be doing a giveaway at the end of freaking tonight's show. However, Gat, since he got us to that first 100
freaking tier, you get to spin the wheel now. You do not have to wait. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick. I mean, should we just hit that other cutaway too, so you know what other kind of
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife. So once again, for people who have no idea what is happening freaking right now, once again, every single show that we freaking do, as people are skipping a line throughout the freaking day, if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of any episode, we'll always do a giveaway on the show. Many of you guys, you know, will be on this same wheel. And there are many prizes from various amounts of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and freaking many more. For any of these specific people that end up hitting that, like, again, if we're at like 90, if we're at 190 or 290, again, basically if we're at one of those and then the next skip comes in from somebody who is, you know, paying for the freaking skip and they get us to that next tier, they will be able to individually themselves, you know, not have to wait till the end of the stream and be able to freaking do that. So Gat, you guys got to see him put in that other one. He is on the YouTube side, so some of you guys on BandLab didn't necessarily get to see that. Maybe, hold on, let me actually see if that, I don't know if that had popped up. Yeah, forget it in the chat for you guys, but yeah, he had sent another one. We're gonna play his other song right after freaking this, but I just need to spin the wheel with his number. What did he say? He said 3. So 1, 2, 3. And again, for everybody else, try to rock out with us as long as you freaking can for the end of the stream and stuff like that. You guys are still able to freaking send skips before then, because like I said, if we get to 200 and 300, you guys will be able to spin this wheel twice or 3 times, or you'll get 3 times or 2 times worth whatever the prize lands on. So let me see what you are about to get right now. It's either going to be 3 free skips or a free mix and master. 3 free skip. You see, any one of y'all could have put a skip in and won 3 extra ones, but y'all just wanted to sit there. But yeah, so big freaking salute, you won. Now let me remind you, these are not the same thing as a 3-song back-to-back skip.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And
this is the equivalent of getting like 1, like you just sent a 1 song, and essentially, you know, we were gonna move back into the free line before you sent another one and stuff like that. Essentially, you'd have to put each one in separately in a separate email, as so we don't sort of like, you know, mix things up in another sort of freaking way or whatnot. But yeah, we got you in, and just make sure that you keep track of the ones that you put in. We're gonna put in the one you paid for, of course. Somebody else just skipped that line too. Now Robert wants to freaking get in there. Hold on. Let me see where your other one is. See if you can redeem yourself with people. Alright, so we'll load this freaking over that. Once again, you have 3. Then I see yours, Robert. Robert also sent a 1-song skip for a beat. This one is What If?
Emotions have been killed, my emotions are dead. My emotions are dead. She told me how does it feel? I told her I don't feel. I can't tell what's real, and with my skin I can't feel. She said, are you hungry? Do you need a meal? I said, yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped, I'm scared. Bitches be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said, sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said, yeah. I feel stupid, I should leave. I don't see the same thing you see. I know all the good you could be if you weren't with me. And it's a tragedy, but it's how God made me. I didn't listen to her last words, all I could think is I should leave. But I heard her say one thing. What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? Damn, it got to me. Damn, it got to me. This girl, you mean a lot to me. You take me out of ocean waves I can't see. By my side is where I want you to be. Cause you my baby. I don't care, sometimes you be crazy. It's better than most of these bitches that just wanna have a baby. Like I'm sick of bitches trying to flirt and then hurt me, desert me, curse me. Can't y'all just let a nigga be? My soul's already flee the scene. To drink on codeine, love's too hard, I said. She said, what the fuck do you mean? So I had to say it one last time. My soul and emotions are deeply intertwined. And that's why, baby girl, and that's why. And that's why, baby girl, and that's why. My emotions have been killed, they've been shot to the ground. Niggas wanna keep on talking, they be bouncing around like clowns in the wrong, but they know I ain't about to fuck around, so I'm about to pull out the triple round and lay them down, yeah. GT, I really got it, I'm really killing. I got a badass bitch, she told me I'm a villain. And my emotions have been killed, my emotions are dead. She told me how does it feel, I told her I can't feel, I can't tell what's real, and with my skin I can't feel. Said, are you hungry, do you need a meal? I said, yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped, I'm scared. Bitches be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said, sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said, yeah. I said, I feel stupid, I should leave. I don't see the same thing you see. I know all the good you could be if you weren't with me. And it's a tragedy, but that's how God made me. I didn't listen to her last words, all I could think is I should leave. But I heard her say one thing.
What'd she say? Hello? What? Hello? Hey, sir. No, what we need? Hey, listen, we need to hear what she said. Hey, no, you can't just leave like that, man. Hey. Sir, put down the spear. First and foremost, man, What If by freaking God. This is probably my favorite song from you, essentially, when it comes to the beat selection and stuff like that. I feel like it matches the most with sort of the energy that you tend to have on your records, as I said. And, you know, I feel like this is the one that can, you know, help people closely, you know, relate a little bit freaking more. Like that, y'all gotta understand how much these type of beats can, you know, sort of like net you. And like honestly, like make people listen to you a lot more as opposed to just like kind of, you know, just only listening to the freaking beat or whatnot. Like this allows you to really go in with some real shit. And or, you know what I'm saying, if you are talking about the sleight of the heart, and you know, things you go through with relationships, like all of that shit is like basically relatable. And stuff. 3 minutes and 21 seconds of in full as well. So he gives full song structure within here, enough for you to really, you know, decide whether you like them or not by the freaking end. Yes, of course, vocals, want them up, want them to be more, you know what I'm saying, polished or whatnot, and a even more professional kind of freaking video situation, but still cool to be able to hear what you have. You know, and all freaking that. So
Big salute. You said 50 Cent on freaking top of whatnot. Appreciate the hook within there. Relief from Relief had the fire emojis within. Guy was just freaking laughing. Thank you. Yes. And then Kid got a nice 50 Cent sound from 2010 and stuff like that, man. So like a little bit of a throwback freaking within there. And let me see. What do you say? I want to do vocals or harmonies over the hook. Ooh, listen, would you let him do that? Would you? He said bet. Listen, make it happen. Make it happen. Always entertain whatever idea. If anybody wants to put forth like something toward, a record officially, like it never hurts to let them try. In some cases, there have been things where people end up becoming an official part of the complete song and stuff like that. It'll definitely brighten the record up or whatnot. So, see what freaking happens. You can also look at anything extra you do as a remix kind of scenario. And that way, you can sort of keep the original in freaking tag and add more flavor to a, remix that, won't necessarily step on the toes of the original and stuff like that. What did Money Made JR say? He said, can someone pay for an Insta skip for me to get my song played? I promise I won't disappoint. You know how many people have said that before and then they did disappoint though? I ain't even gonna hold you, man. There are people who will like talk so much shit on like most of the art. Not that you did that, but there will be people who talk a lot of, like they got the record of the night and they'll do that for like hours on freaking end. Then we finally get to their record. What do you think happens with their song? Like we have all this like built up sort of like, we waiting for like a record of the night situation, but then it ends up being something.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Two best case scenarios is to let your record speak for itself when it pops up. You know what I'm saying? Like quite literally, like the wait will always be freaking worth it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of how, as long as the two things that you need to know, right? If you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, like if in those cases, it's usually only when we're in the free line, right? If you get a Dorky Don't Play That when your record comes up, you are the only other person other than people who are skipping the line that can get back into the line, right? As I said, we usually play one per artist in the free line, but I always feel like there's an aspect of like, if your record's too crazy, you can get yourself back in the freaking line. Try again, but I always gotta warn artists that when they do that, you are getting back in the back of the line. It's not saying, oh, hey, send another song right now and then we'll try it immediately and stuff like that. Again, that wouldn't be fair to, other artists and stuff like that. But yeah, so again, I can't wait till we get to your situation. If someone does happen to, send a freaking skip. By the way, so if you send like a 2-song back to back, technically that would be the same thing as trying to do a pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street?
So when you guys do want to send a skip for yourselves and then like, throw $5 a little extra freaking on that, you can sort of give the other half of your skip to somebody else in need in the freaking building. In those cases, when you want to do it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's technically the same freaking thing or whatnot. Usually, you can only win the pay it forwards on the show, but it's the same.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I
into this one is a beat or whatnot. He did say he wants to. Gat said he wants to use his. You'd have to give them out separately. You have what it is. Gat is you have 3 separate. You have 3 separate skips basically. And so, you know, you can pick specific people that you want to give it out to if you want to freaking do that. Hold on. I'm just trying to find this beat. Which one is the actual beat? Because you were like, another for you. Here you go. Take this. Enjoy this right freaking here. Show me something different song. Which one? Which one do I freaking go to, man? Let me see what he says. He said I choose Robert Relief, but Robert, we playing Robert right now. He's Robert Relief, the guy who wanted his song played. Hold on, let me write these down. Looks like you're in luck over there on the band lab side. Hold on. Okay. Let me go look over here. So Robert is gonna have 2 different ones played, essentially, I think. Robert Relief and Money Made JR. It was. Let's see. And then you said, so after we send a free one, we have to pay for it. Yes, that is correct. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's of course if it's not a Dorky Don't Play That Did situation. And again, people need to know a Dorky Don't Play That is basically cutting your record in the middle of it or whatnot. So we ain't finishing it. We like, bro, this shit is trash. What you doing, bro? And stuff like that. Hold on. What beat was I playing from this? He said, kind of gonna skip bro bum asking for James and stuff like that. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, listen, dog. Hold on. Send some beats over. I think 106 or whatnot. I know, but like if we were gonna play, right? Let me see. What do you have? I see. So 106. Okay. Let's get this in. I hate this silence, man. It's killing me. You're killing me, Larry. Alright, let's pull this in. Move this on to the side, my friend. Alright. And then whatever you want for yours.
Okay, I got a freestyle of this. A lot of freaking times I don't even take a whole while to spit, but there's a lot of times where like people wanna tell y'all that freaking if you go to circuses, you're gonna see a clown and shit. People also like, I don't even know how the hell you get the show every day and like you can put it down and shit. I don't know where the hell to freaking go, but I was watching this movie the other day. I think it was called The Town and shit. Ben Affleck had wrote it, directed and shit. I don't know what the hell they say, but man, your neck is gon' split when I have you turn your whole face around. People like, hey dog, I don't even know how the hell that a racist sound with it in a place and have a lot of people that don't even know how the heck that can talk about the sequel to the movie that you watching. A lot of bugs that you will just be squashing. Matter of fact, dog, like you would just be awesome and all of this freaking shit when I'm trying to walk around. I don't know what the hell if like I'm saying is even profound, but I'm also trying to write the name. I couldn't even do it because half of the things I really wanted to say was stupid. Let me stop. That's it for that one. That one was called Potty. I was not ready. Produced by Robert over there. How y'all feel about this?
I don't know what I'ma do, yeah. Yeah, you know your mom is cool, yeah.
Luda. Honestly, I can hear Ludacris. Ludacris. You gotta pick your. I guess I'll pick a random one for the second one. That time doesn't think it chill. I don't even think that it think it real. Me to think it real. If you can do it, so Ludacris for sure. Maybe like a Young G featuring Young Jeezy. Have we had that yet? That seems like something that we're figuring out. Ludacris, Jeezy. Could be Luda and Migos if that was a freaking thing we wanted and stuff like that. Jadakiss could also hop on that, ironically. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a slower sort of like pace for someone like Jada, but he can get in there or whatnot. What I always like is like, you know, Jada's always about the words and shit like that. He's not like, let me try to impress with some kind of crazy ass flow. Like, and he always, you know, comes with it. So every time he'll do the damn thing. What'd you say? Get someone on this who can play piano and sing? Ooh, so you're thinking melodic. Okay, what do you think? Female or freaking male? Right? You know where we freaking go anytime we go into the like, okay, well, let's
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. One, two, three, go. Hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow.
Hold up, man.
We gon' take it. Nice and slow. Nice and
And I'm gonna go straight to freaking Santa this time because usually I play her last when I'm in there.
to be mine.
But is it too R&B?
Tell me, was it worth it?
For that beat.
I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
You know what I'm saying? Like she gets in there like a legit R&B freaking artist or whatnot. But if you want to go less R&B, more melodic, you know what I'm saying, in that sort of, you know what I'm saying, slight auto-tune sort of freaking area, C-Kid.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. Feel like I'm sinking.
It depends on what you're going for, though.
I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason
I think I'm playing like
that
slow
I'm drinking
jam
again. Who the fuck that do you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I know?
Why is it that I love you? I hate you right now. Let me think. Prescott, Missouri. Okay, I got one more. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing completely different genres freaking here or whatnot. Listen. What do I have melodically from Prescott outside of freaking, like this one doesn't really freaking show the example the best way that I want. Hold on, where's this at? Nope, not that.
This for every nigga with a passion.
No. Not
This
that.
for every nigga.
Not that one.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet beside. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now.
Yeah, I'm saying more than that life music.
They say life is a bitch, but that's the way they feel. I say life is too real for the way that you live. So stop living that way, man.
Anyways, big freaking salute.
Okay, wait. One more, y'all. One more. I know, but like, look, we're excited, okay? Listen, we want to help y'all shop y'all shit sometimes. I don't know which one I was gonna play from Real Cosby. I'm trying to find one of the more melodic ones.
5 came back and shit was cracking again.
No, that's not even melodic. How about this one right freaking here? Let's try it. Come on now.
Douchey better tell these niggas keep their fucking mouth closed. Punching on them like a southpaw. Theraflu knock them out cold. This that lighter to the spoon.
Ironically, man, I'm finding all the straight rap shit from
Expect to happen. Sean Cunningham about to teach this boy a lesson rapping. Keep egging shit on. Swear to God, that shit is extra faggot. Pull up with the chopper on your head like Inspector Gadget.
Come on, man. Okay.
Watch how you talk. What? Watch how you talk to me. Whoa. Watch how you talk. What? Watch how you talk to me. Whoa. We don't take no disrespect. We don't like
that's
it.
That's right.
We don't take no disrespect. We don't like it.
Okay.
Hey, watch how you talk it to a real nigga. Hey, you walked up in here with it.
That's if you're going for more of the Drake vibe. And then Dre Ali.
A million miles, I'll always end up at your door. I'll be at your door, baby. I'll go up a million steps, I'll always end up on your floor. I'll be on your floor, baby. Baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Let's explore.
It's just crazy how many, like, look, all of these artists are artists who have sent to the show and are a part of the community, so you do have access to them. We are not playing industry artists who have been playing on the radio or anything like that. Anytime we do these, it's, you know, I'm pulling from my playlist from the artists who have come to the show and freaking sent, and these are like some of their best records that they have, you know, initially proved the word freaking dope and got in there or whatnot. All of you guys eventually have those, you know, songs if I'm, you know, receiving them as like MP3s and stuff like that. And, you know, we'll usually throw some of y'all in there when y'all ain't even in the building and shit to show that freaking love and show people what's freaking out there as well. But yeah, that was, you know, dope. I think any of them artists can get on. And again, it's not even nothing too crazy. It's just like, you know, who's the best fit. Also, you have 1 minute and 21 seconds on that, so I do feel like there's a little bit freaking more. I don't know if we need to, because he gave you that was your paid freaking skip. I'll go to a random one, I guess, for your other one. And then I think you said you were giving one to Relief, or who was I looking at? Yeah, Relief, and then also Money Madar. So give me a second to pull one of the other beats. I don't know which one. Another for you, what did you call that? FL freaking Mac. There's Gift, which I don't even think nothing was in that one. Oh no, there is. End Times. That one sounds scary. Let me see. Nah, it's kind of freaking dark and shit like that. Hold on, listen. I try listen, baby. Try about good one. Hold up. That one ain't good and shit. I know, darling, but hey, man. Alright, man. I'm trying to see which one hits me in that first 3 seconds. Okay, we'll run with this one. We'll run with this one. We'll run with this one, man. We'll run with this one. We'll run with this one, man. We'll run with this one. Let me stop. There's something I like about it. I don't know why. Just like aesthetically. Yo. Something you just need to make sure. There's a lot of times where I always want to take 4 freaking seconds just to make freaking all the things that I don't know what the hell they say. You homies call this thing. Everybody listening to the beat and you have all that fire. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say, but you know what I'm... Well, let me see. What do you say? Look, man, I had 2 cups of coffee and a Dr. Pepper. I can record a hook for everybody here in 2 minutes and 35 seconds, man. You crazy. Like, I like the way this one sounds more than like something that I would essentially hop on. But I still wanted to rock it. Hold on, let me head over here to the... In between 80s. In between 90s, there's a lot of time where I don't even think this thing finds me. When I even try to go into a... Yeah, I can't. My mind is not thinking. My mind is not thinking. What do you say? Maybe it's way more melodic. Something that you need to get on right before you smoke some chronic. I don't even know what the hell I am even gonna get on, but these are a lot of freaking times where I'm freaking rapping on garbage and it's not that. Oh, come on, man. Shit freaking stopped essentially. Freaking right. What did y'all think about that one? I do see way more of a... Like, it's hard because, like, you know, again, I do see like a kind of a rapper on that, but then I think in between something that could be like very reminiscent of an 80s sort of song. I think about like, you know, some Duran, you know, stuff and certain things that I've heard from certain, you know, bands freaking back then. And there's an essence of that somewhere in there with like more current drums essentially. That can sort of blend, I think, the two. Question to everybody freaking here again, melodically or just straight freaking rapper, what do you guys freaking think should be on there, whether he's shopping that to a bigger artist or you know what I'm saying, otherwise let that be freaking known. Relief, we got you coming up while we are of course contemplating on just freaking that right about freaking now and stuff like that. And this one, let's go ahead and line this up once again. Relief, and again, these are essentially skips put in. I haven't been pressing any of the buttons, but they're paying forwards.
Hey, yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So shout out to Relief with Cold Cut. After this one, we have Money Made JR, and then we should be back in the free line if we don't have another skip that somebody else is sending in and stuff like that. All these artists are safe from Dorky Don't Play That, by the way, because it's a skip.
Yeah, I need my Frito-Lay. Bag of cheer. I need my coca sandwich. Get my coca sandwich. I need my coca sandwich.
Why?
Really getting fat as fuck. I'm eating good as fuck. Let me just eat my lunch. Baby, gon' fix my plate. Baby, gon' show me love. Baby, gon' fry my steak. Baby fell in love with a fat man. I was outside like Batman. They call me Pac-Man. Tugging your chain, I'm D-Ball. That boy need his Cheetos. Can't go wrong with Frito. Yeah, I need my Frito-Lay. Get my Frito-Lay. Get my bag of cheer.
I didn't even know this one was open in here.
I need my coca sandwich. Get my coca sandwich. I need my coca sandwich.
That does not work. This is kind of hilarious. Now I want to go to Subway. What the freak? That's it? Okay. I don't even know
what anything.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a
Okay, that scared me. First and foremost, I barely know what to freaking think about this. You know what I'm saying? It's in between that sort of like meme music, but then also something that was kind of smooth at first a little bit. You know what I mean? I thought you needed a little bit of work on the timing. But for those who are within that genre, it's like a meme music record for that specific genre that is, 100% fine with, again, going a little bit faster than the freaking beat and stuff like that. Mix was actually, kind of freaking cool, whatnot. And honestly, man, part of me wanted you to go even more freaking ham, man. Like I didn't expect it to be so freaking short. It had a entertaining aspect freaking to it. I don't even think it would have got a Dorky don't play that from people if it was in the free line and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's half and half. Like obviously it needs more actual, rapping and stuff like that for like the, actual song stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see what the people was feeling though, because we don't know what to do. All I know is I want a freaking Subway or Quiznos sandwich. They sound good right about now, and so you sold us all on that at least. You said it was a metaphor for bread and stuff. Well, still we're hungry now because of you and you. Listen, we're glad that Subway for the whole chat is on you, and we're all excited for you to send us Subway is on him. Make sure y'all give him your addresses so we can get that in there and really do the damn thing and stuff like that, man. What up, Urban, stuff like that. We did not play you yet, my friend. But we are going back in the freaking crisp or whatnot. What you said. Hold on, man. Entertaining none the freaking less or whatnot. Let's see. Where are you? I'm looking for. Let me see. Where was your thing again? What email did you send with Money Made JR?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me know what did you
Hold on, let me go down a little bit. Should pop up as Juice WRLD and stuff like that. With that said, are you rapping or singing on a Juice WRLD beat though? Are you rapping or because if so, I might need you to send something different or whatnot, because we can't play. Again, this is just for those specific artists. We can't play anything that's major artist related, just because they will get us cut, blocked, muted, and or flagged on most platforms. The labels are very strict with that kind of freaking thing. So even if you're just rapping to a Drake beat, again, we had artists do that, send that to the show, and those streams disappeared. Like they're not anywhere for you to find them and shit. And that you can always blame on those artists. So if this is one of those, you might need to send something else. I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
AOX9.
He said it's just the email. All right, cool. That's cool.
Only dropping deuces in the cream soda. Sipping on this drink until I lean over. I can't even lie, bitch, I'm never sober. Smoking on this gas until my eyes are rolling. Can't get inside this party, it's a ticket in. Bad bitches over here, only fuck a tens. Rockin' my designer, fresh as fuck, just like a man. Baby, I'm a boss, let me show you how to win. Only taking dubs, bitch, I'm on the winning route. Bitch thought it was sweet, so I had to kick her out. Can't leave me alone, cause she love that paper sound. Got too many knots, had to buy my own house. I'm a young nigga rocker, she love how I style. I'm a showstopper, diamonds pop locking. When I step out to the scene, bitches jaws dropping. Pennies wet as hell, call the crew, we need a mop up. I can't lie, babe, I'm tryna get lit tonight. I'm tryna get you off the drink and freak you out tonight. It's like a waterfall, baby, yeah, that pussy right. And that pussy pink, and that pussy tight. Love the way you throw it back and when you put it in that motion. The way that ass clap, you think it's waves from the ocean. It's moving way too much, I think I'm starting to get erosion. Baby, I'm a freak, I don't got time to use a Trojan. I'm trying to see what you want, baby, follow me. I bet you I can get you out before you count to 3. I'm sorry, have a tendency to be a fucking freak. Baby, yeah, you bad, why don't you come and ride with me? Independent, how I'm moving, I'm my own boss. All money in, record up, 10 tall. Bitch, I'm on my grind, I don't think that I can fall. Way too motivated, so I'm saying fuck them all.
I done freaking tired when you freaking whipping it and like you don't even know what to do, but you are into this freaking shit and you freaking figure out ways to freaking do things that you don't even really know of, like the dentist went to freaking. Let's go to.
Rockin' my designer, fresh as fuck, just like a man. Baby, I'm a boss, let me show you how to.
Now look, I'll tell you this. This is a good example of what I was talking about when it comes to sort of like, you know, if you have a very chill sort of like energy, right, where it's not, you're not necessarily, you know, getting hype and being aggressive or anything like that. Like, you still need your mix to be, you know, up there where we can, you know, hear it prominently without sort of like, you know, breaking our ears to sort of like figure out, you know, where you're at and what you're freaking saying. You know, at the very least, he had freaking that. I still can, you know, see a version of this where you have way more energy, of course, if you're going in that like confident, more, you know, like if the baby was rapping your shit or something like that. You know, I still can see you doing a little something like that. It is short and 1 minute and 37 seconds. But you did a decent job for the genre that you're sort of going in and what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you truly want to impress, always more energy, more energy. The confidence is what's going to sort of like get you in there. I usually just recommend that you guys do these records as if you're going to perform them live. Like, I have a hard time imagining you on stage with this energy that you have right now.
Only taking dubs, bitch, I'm on the winning route. Bitch thought it was sweet, so I had to kick her out. Can't leave me alone, cause she love that paper sound.
Like, I feel like you'd ramp it up, like at least, you know, 20, 30 more, you know, percent or something like freaking that. Again, sound like you're having fun and, you know, are hyped because your whole, you know, the whole crowd is full of your fans and shit. People came to see you specifically. That's the energy that you want to give off on your records. And that's what I think people would get excited for or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Not bad, not freaking too crazy. And then Pharaoh was also saying your voice doesn't change tone the entire time or whatnot. So, like, I mean, that's also a little bit of a byproduct of that sort of like, let me stare at the camera while I rap shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, it's a little bit of energy, but you know, we know that there can be freaking more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's personality that needs the injection. Other time it's like way more aggressive and shit like that. Pretend like somebody just, you know, ate your dog or something like that. I don't know. Let me see. You said I passed on the review as a female. Note to artists: females are your audience to not only Guy Holmes, this saying or whatnot. Or what were you specifically talking about? I passed on the review as a film. I need to know more I think context within there. But let me freaking know. You see, can I go with my other 3 because from last one? LOL. I'll never use it. Yes, you will.
Yes, you will. Or will you? Let me see. So you have to be a character, have an image. I agree. Let me see. I can see him being silly and doing lighthearted lyrics, lots of energy. Yes, sir. Let me see. Yeah, definitely got songs how you're talking about and stuff like that, which is always good. Hold on, let me see what you guys are doing on the band lab side. Shout out to SB. He said, yo, wait, if I send my link in the chat, is it the queue? No, it is not. And like, first of all, thank you for finally saying what I've always thought that some people for some reason freaking thought. I gotta hit the clap button for that. Like, here's the thing. This is the funny thing. Like, look right here. What does... No, you tell... I want you to tell me in the chat. What does it say right below me and stuff like that? Scrolling right on the bottom and stuff like that. You tell me. Everyone just put what it says in the freaking chat. Just so I know that everyone can freaking see. Because it's been there the whole freaking time. Every stream, it's always there. Every stream, email on the freaking top. I wouldn't have the email on the freaking screen if there was any other specific way for people to freaking submit. And then even more, if there was any, I would literally be like, okay, everybody post your links in the chat right now. Like, I would be saying that throughout the entirety of the stream every single time. But no, you must send it to my email. You know what I'm saying? Send it to my freaking email so that you actually can get in the freaking or whatnot. And then again, as many times as I hit the intro too, that literally has the information there. Hold on. Let me go to the intro, and then again, just look closely.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably it is you.
I paused it. Just so you guys can see. Literally, every time I hit the intro, and it's like every 2 or 3 songs I'll hit the intro, right? So you will see that. Submit music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. I mean, even more. Hold on,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up.
I thought I was gonna need to unpause it. Even more, it just wouldn't be fair if, you know, I took the link. Like, if everybody else on all the other platforms, like, some people can't post their link in the chat, right? TikTok, to a certain extent, there are times where, like, YouTube or Facebook or even Twitch, sometimes, like, I can't tell which one will block what or whatnot, but sometimes these links will get blocked. So it's not always going to be a fair situation. So the email is the only way to actually get yourself in the freaking lineup or whatnot. It's free to submit. Also, skips, you already know what they do.
Yo, Nonsenze. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What I'm gonna do right now, though, I'm gonna head right back into the free line. I'm gonna mandatorily head back in the free line for the next 3 and stuff like that. So if you send a skip, they will be put in after the 3. I don't know who the 3 are gonna be, so good luck. This is Ayuk.
I don't know your girl, but she always be at my crib. I don't even talk to her, but she be here for breakfast. Always chasing money, yeah, the stacks ain't never far from here. I I be feeling like a genie, any wish you want appear. I don't give 3 wishes, I can give as much as you can take. If you really love me, then you'll show me that this love ain't fake. I can't keep this up, there's really not that much that I can take. I don't have regrets, that's why I always make the same mistakes. I got too much money, hard to tell between the real and fake. Work for 20 hours, I don't take no fucking breaks. If you're not my boy, get the fuck out, I don't do it snakes. I feel like I'm dreaming, but really I'm just wide awake. I feel like a genie, water magic like Houdini. I got green, it's not zucchini, watch it shiny like
This song is driving me freaking crazy, man. I gotta hit that button. I love you. I love you.
Oh, hey. My bad. Sometimes I want to like see if the chat can guess what I'm gonna freaking say or whatnot, because I feel like you guys know, like you guys are akin to where like I have trained you to be a little bit smarter and stuff. Repetition, man. With this one, right? And I get it because the beat's doing its little freaking thing, and then it kind of like, you know, inspires you to want to get in there. But it doesn't matter. Like, I usually hate when an artist hears the beat and hears the melody of the beat, and then the chorus like is the melody of the beat and all that. Like, it just kind of throws you into this sort of, you know, loop of, you know, craziness a little bit. Plus the mix wasn't freaking there just freaking yet. That was 1 of 3, so let's just go immediately. I mean, I ain't even gonna read what y'all saying yet. Say what y'all gonna say about that one though, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all felt the same way, and or you know, we shall see. Listen, we're gonna jump back into, let me see, where is who do we have figured next with in there? Okay, Roman, we shall throw you, and good luck, man. Good luck. Listen, we are in the free line, so as I said, Dorky don't play that. Fuck. So this is Roman. Hey. Why does this almost feel like it's in the same genre? This is We Can Lit. No, We All Can Get Lit. No, We All Get Lit featuring Lil Ty.
Let's throw how my toes going backwards. Love so old, I feel like the past is. Smoking like ganja, I'm high off the rasta. Really just talking, not even a rapper. Fuck, taking a break and I'm coming back faster. Booty be shaking, that child a bastard. Yes, who I am, you know I'm a Catholic. Get you the dope with my kids, play a rapper. Stiff in the dust, getting high in the bathroom. Fuck, can't even lie, that might have been me. She look at my phone, she fell to her knees. Getting caught up, I do with ease. Fuck, hey, always be young and crying and shit. I don't know why you crying when you still get lit. Roll 3-5, burn straight to this head. We can all get lit, we can all get lit.
I can explain real freaking quick or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, with as long as you waited to even be played, like, remember, you got to skip, so you still would have been in the free line, essentially, had you not received that skip from freaking Gat or whatnot, right? So with the free line, I try to play 1 song per artist in that free line so that we can make sure that everyone that has sent in the free line is at least played freaking once. If we literally play several from all of you guys, think about how much longer the line would be, and it's all in the free line. So you guys are like, man, like it helps when it's a freaking skip, because people know that, you know, not everybody may freaking have it or whatnot. It also helps us get to bigger and better giveaways by the end of the stream, assuming you know what I'm saying, we get there or whatnot. So skips are a good thing.
Boy, double deuce, I'll make a fold. Love me a bitch, we can catch when I fold. Sipping the dirty, it works on my soul. Doing it, don't know regrets when I'm old. I do it for sis, you can roll in the dough. Fuck, man, fuck all that shit, man. Fuck, running in the house with my Uzi be tweaking. Bad bitch along me, she spitting and gleeking. Suck me so good, got me hardly breathing. Might just spin back at the end of this weekend. Fuck, lost me and didn't know I miss a taste. Shawty was loving, but that shit was fake. Fucking, I'm trapping till I'm in the grave. Cruising the stream, the road, the wave. Rome wasn't built in a week, but the Roman that got it today. Fuck, wasn't built in a week, but the Roman that got it today. Hey, shorty, we all be tweaking. Sit in my lap, we all be geeking. Counting me racks access, all I'm seeking. Blowing her back, her photos leaking. Shorty, you know I'm the beacon of hope. Solving your problems with dick and the dope. Ain't tying no knot, you be walking the rope. Send me your tits when they covered in soap. I tell them no problem, he send me a feature. I got him, you know what that outcome will be. I'm putting you rappers all up in the noose. Ain't letting it loose, you off in the sea. I couldn't just choose. Even my brothers that make me a life, they'll be better for me. I'm cutting them loose, I'm trying to go hunt me the numbers. I'm craving a better prestige. So tell me where you gon' be. So tell me where you gon' go. Little homie be talking no games. I hope that they know that we up in the scope. On the field we give it a go. On the field we talking and show. I'm putting my faith in the movement, cause I be known we winning for show. Fuck. 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 Running out of the house on my Uzi be tweaking. Bad bitch on me, she spitting and gleeking. Something so good got me hardly breathing. Might just spend back with the end next weekend. Fuck. Lost me a dinner, now I'm in.
Honestly, I ain't even gonna lie, I'm not even paying attention. Man. With that said,
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
it's this. It's this. Nah, listen, no. As an artist, you have to freaking demand that attention, though. Like, if what you're saying kind of like people are fine with sort of like kind of dozing off, having a whole nother conversation and stuff like that with, you know, it's not necessarily the best, you know, form of freaking action or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some energy in there, some flows, some, you know, little something here and there. But, like, you know, it's a paint by numbers kind of song within its genre, right? Like, do you think Drake is going to hear that and get impressed? Do you think Kendrick is going to hear that and get impressed? Tech Nine, Eminem, again, these are way different artists than the genre we're listening to. I get it. But that's what you have to think. You have to be so dope on your record that any of Lil Wayne, here's your song, and then you go, hey, man, I want to get on the remix. You know what I mean? You want that shit to happen. Essentially, right? I will give you another, like, listen, I do want to sort of like second chance mentally.
Would he be shaking that child a bastard? Yes, who I am, you know I'm a Catholic. Get you the dope with my kids play a rapper. Stiff in the dust, getting high in the bathroom. Fuck, can't even lie, that might have been me. She look at my phone and she fell to her knees. Getting caught up, I do with ease. Fuck, hey, always be young and crying and shit. I don't know why you crying when you still get lit. Roll 3-5, burn straight to this head. We can all get lit, we can all get lit. Pour double deuce up, I'll make a fold. Love me a bitch, we can catch when I fold. Sipping the dirty and west of my soul. Doing it, don't know regrets when I mold. I do it for sis, you can roll in the dough. Fuck, man, fuck all that shit, man. Fuck, running in the house on my Uzi be tweaking. Bad bitch on me, she spitting and gleeking. Something so good got me hardly breathing.
I mean, it's not as bad as like the last song that we freaking had. It's a little bit freaking better than that. Still needs a little bit of a mix in there. Clean version. You know, he's like, fuck, everybody just keeps cussing. Like, man, listen, you a bad influence right now, man. You know what I'm saying? My kids will not be listening to this freaking song. They'll be like texting me that and shit in the morning. Like, listen, calm yourself down. How do y'all feel about it though? Here, you guys can, if you love it, take it. Here's the link. You can go to the stuff and enjoy that yourselves. What did Rain say? Don't post your link in the chat. Don't post your link in the chat, Rain. You have to send it to my email. You know what I'm saying? Literally, it's right in front of your face. No excuses. Send it to my email. Do not spam your link in the chat. That's not how you get played, and it'll be a waste of time or whatnot. Once again, I want the BandLab to allow me to make people mods, so that way you guys can sort of do things a little bit freaking easier. Urban, we are back in the free line once again. Urban, you are up now. Finally. And you sent Tiki with Crazy. Is this the third one?
Call me up, but you're out of love. Call me up, but it's loud enough. Call me up, loud enough. Call me up, but I'm out of love. It's not about more than enough. Tell me you hate me, you said it already. I'm on my jam, you can call me Black Betty. You're yelling at me, but I'm living life steady. Crying at me while I keep it on the low. Keep it on the low.
calling me crazy. My heart's kinda feeling lonely lately. You ain't the one you said stately, but I'm glad you live. You was really shady now. How many calls do I have to take to get you back in my life? How many calls do I have to make to fill the gap in my life? You've been going crazy in my brain. I'm stuck in your love chains. How much do I suffer this pain? How much do I suffer this pain? I don't wanna feel love anymore. I don't wanna feel pain anymore. I don't wanna feel love anymore. I don't wanna feel pain anymore. I don't wanna feel love anymore. I don't wanna feel pain anymore. I don't wanna feel love anymore. I don't wanna feel pain anymore.
Look at it, I done the job, and here we go. Look at it, 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 and I look at it, when I'm looking at it, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
Honestly, you know why I like that one right freaking there? The production reminded me of like an ending credits video game scene in like a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of freaking game or whatnot. Like the production was the first thing that sort of, you know, allowed me to buy into this, you know, record or whatnot, right? The first half, you know, the singing was, you know, okay. It wasn't necessary. I did feel like it needed a better freaking mix or whatnot because, you know, the beat was a little bit freaking much for what you were doing or whatnot, at least mix wise. And then when that second vocal came in, you know what I'm saying, the higher tones and stuff like that, I did feel like that fit a little bit better. Like even with the mix or whatnot, it wasn't sort of clashing with each other within there. So there's this like half and half that just still needs to happen for the complete record. But like honestly, I listened to the beat by it freaking self and, you know, still enjoy that. Like if that was the, you know, we finally beat the game, you know, after the final boss, and you know it was a hard ass level and everything, and then you just see him running all the way from where he was at back home, you know, like he literally just runs by himself, and so through the ending credits you just see him running through. No, you calm down back there. You just see him sort of like running back, and then you have that sort of playing within there. Now, you know, like, listen, if you could change the song, like if it was me, I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. If it was me, I would like revamp this song into being a little bit themed to like Sonic the Hedgehog and shit like that. They're still making those movies, they're still making those games. And so there's a chance that, you know, you could make something that would get picked up and, you know, put on the soundtrack or, you know, something like that. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind that at the end of the movie or freaking game and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? The beat sort of, you know, works in its favor and stuff like that. Let me see what Diamond says. She said, my suggestion is get a writer and rework it all on rework it all on all your songs. Maybe collab with another artist. Only like your lyrics, you know what I'm saying, stuck in your brain, etc. And I like the girl singer and last music at the end. Yep. You said I don't know a lot. I give it a freaking 3 or whatnot. Hi dog, I heard your dog and said that. He was tripping out, man. Listen, they be like knocked out, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, one of them like scratch their freaking head, and the other one gets freaked out, like, what the heck is touching me? You know, and then you just listen. 8 from Silosta, freaking within there. 7 at the 5 or 7.5 from Smokey the Bear. He said, why is that girl only in it for that one part? She should have been throughout the whole song. Telling you, man. It'd be crazy just like how minimal that some people will be okay doing or be okay with other people doing. Like, listen, get in there, do your all. If you're doing features with people, you know, and you only like have to do like 8 bars or something like that, is if people end up loving that
artist, man. Like, you'll have no idea what you could freaking do or whatnot. On a sort of slightly related and yet unrelated note, there was a producer who sent to the freaking show. Let me see if I still have that. What was the playlist with that? It was something with the that dorky beats. Where's that called? Okay, so essentially, Major League Beats. He had one of his ex-wives, such an amazing singer. And he sent songs with her essentially before, and then eventually he did a few records where it was just her on the chorus but open beat kind of situations. And man, like, she did such a good job at these that, like, honestly, like, she should finish the freaking song and shit like that. Like, other artists could definitely, do their freaking thing on any of freaking these, but I feel like finish that ish yourself. You guys be a little bit of the determination. We're not gonna play the freaking whole thing, obviously, because we got, we're gonna jump back in the free line. But listen, like, she had such an amazing voice. He did great on the production, and I'm like, why would? But I see you and out of the job. Listen, I'm not gonna do it, bro. One more. One more. For you, I know the fear. I know what it means. You know when I need you, and you only lie. You should know I'm ready now to say goodbye. I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now. Ooh, yeah. I don't like being someone that I know just bliss you. I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings cause they turn mine. Hey, say I'm fine when I'm really not. I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine. She gives you enough in there freaking too to really feel like y'all making a song together. And again, man, such a great combination, and sad thing to see the fact that they not to get, like, listen, I need y'all to make a whole album is what I need y'all to do, please. Can you please that Facebook keep switching up?
Radio.
Head to YouTube just in
Westwood.
case.
I'm a deep one, deep sun king from a deep slum. So cold after me, the heat's done. Yeah, and your flow's a cheap one. My flow's money, your fam say my words like drink glass, but we call that a discreet one. Got so many bangers in my Mac when I flick through, fam. I'm dying to leak one. So many bangers, I'm dying to leak one. Mike wars, I'll never retreat one. You see one, you will never defeat one. When I come in the dance, anybody try and step on that stage and I'll press delete one. Delete two, delete three, and chief one. I'm far from done, let the beat run. Yeah, I'm all that and then some. But let me know when the heat comes, yeah, well, the heat's here and heat I don't fear. I'll beat your whole clique now. Nonsenze, oh dear. Their tunes don't last for the whole year. Next year, my new stuff's gonna go clear. That's why when it's going my way, everybody starts getting up out of their old chairs. I got a London attitude, don't care. Don't hear I'm ahead by so many years in family, crying out so many tears. No way I'm gonna be broke here. Got money for the next year, next year, next year, next year, and the year after. Wiley's a martyr, like Sean Carter and Dwayne Carter. But next year I'm gonna step up a gear and go harder. You know me, I'm a master, I cause disaster, cause disaster. Anywhere on earth, find money like anywhere I search. Plus anywhere I learnt the ropes, I earned the right to cope, choose any stage, anywhere I work, anywhere I am alert. Got vision, made my decision. What I wanna get schooled by a king with vision. You wanna know why I'm so clued up?
Hold on, I might have to restart this shit like that, man. Is YouTube still also? Everything seems to, hold on, let me refresh this page or whatnot. I may simply need to restart, but I would hope, like, what does that even mean? It's not even giving me like, Bucky, that will just bring it back. If I'm lucky, that will just bring the same stream freaking back. If I'm not, then the whole it'll just start a new stream and I'll have to like go edit the freaking crap, which will be the word. Oh no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know what was happening. I don't know if that fixed all platforms or just YouTube, but
boy. Radio Westwood.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a deep song
Nice,
from a
you went
deep
on
slum.
Westwood.
So cold after me, the heat's done. Yeah, and your flow's a cheap one. My flow's money. Your fam say my words like drink, dance, bubble, cool, that a discreet one. Got so many bangers in my map when I flick through, fam. I'm dying to leak one. So many bangers, I'm dying to leak one. Mike wars, I'll never retreat one. You see one, you will never defeat one. When I come in the dance, anybody try and step on that stage and I'll press delete one, delete two, delete three, and chief one. I'm far from done, let the beat run. Yeah, I'm all that and then some. But let me know when the heat comes. Yeah, well, the heat's here and heat I don't fear. I'll beat your whole clique, Nonsenze, oh dear. Their tunes don't last for the whole year. Next year, my new stuff's gonna go clear. That's why when it's going my way, everybody starts getting up out of their old chairs. I got a London attitude, don't care. Don't hear I'm ahead by so many years in family, crying out so many tears. No way I'm gonna be broke here. Got money for the next year, next year, next year, next year, and the year after. Wiley's a martyr, like Sean Carter and Dwayne Carter. But next year I'm gonna step up a gear and go harder. You know me, I'm a master, I cause disaster, cause disaster. Anywhere on earth, find money like anywhere I search. Plus anywhere I learnt the ropes, I earned the right to cope, choose any stage, anywhere I work, anywhere I am alert. Got vision, made my decision. What I wanna get schooled by a king with vision. You wanna know why I'm so clued up? I just tell them it's London living, it's London living. And I'm what London's giving as an answer to urban. On a good day, Freddie might have Durban. And some man didn't really hear when me and Larry long time bust up the version. I don't wanna hear if man's ears are burning. Rule I care, keep burning. You don't wanna know about the figures I'm earning. I'm in the sky though, can't see vermin. I'm earning the learning and heads keep turning. No, you ain't like me, I'm too determined. Ears burning still, ends burning still. Man better take a learning pill. Think back to the days when everybody started maths and English plus learning. Yo, that bash done. Me, I'm blacker than a black cap gun and a glass of white rum. 3 black cars, choose one, it's a black one. Young black boy, too much money in a Nike shoebox, I'm that one. Got a new shirt, it's a black one. Came from a black slum, black snow nylon coat, one away, yeah, that one. I've been buying gum since man had an OB was black one. Got a new Versace jean suit with an 09 Prada's pair of black ones. Choice of whips, you see me in a black one. Black boys drive black Bentleys with black leather seats, I'm that one. I'm the original black one, role model icon, black one. And if you ain't got dough, better stack some. Was a black boy, now I am a black man. If I lost my life, now I couldn't say I didn't have one. Even though I'm on a mad one, I'm glad I never fell back like say I never had one. I used to live life like nobody's picked me. Now I got a bank car, black one. Black man ain't ever to have black cards, Bentleys, got them anyway. Big money deal next year, I'm gonna catch one. Black Star made money, black stars today, but not once did he ever try and trap one. Yo, all that back to him.
Get it.
Yo, let's go again. Yeah.
Hold up, man. Listen, you got a lot of shit in that brain, man. Hold on. Ooh. Yo, listen. First and foremost, yeah, I don't know what was happening with the connection. I just had to sort of like restart real quick. I don't know what platforms got saved or taken. BandLab may have died or is, yeah, I think BandLab is also out of commission. So, oh no, wait, BandLab is back. Hold on, let me see if we're live time on that. BandLab, Talk to yourself. Also out of commission. So oh no, wait, BandLab is back. Okay, yeah. So BandLab is actually freaking back as well. That fixed BandLab, YouTube. Facebook. Oh, okay, so you said that from freaking Facebook. So Facebook also came back too. Interesting. Usually I need to like do a whole freaking thing, type in like the title, all that freaking stuff. So I'm glad we were able to freaking do that. First and foremost, in terms of the record and song and you know the video, I mean like we had a lot of different things, you know, really to go from in that. First and foremost, right? Dope that you were able to go on there and do something on Westwood, man. You know what I'm saying? I think the first time I got put on to Westwood was the Eminem, episode or whatnot, where he went in and Alchemist had, a few beats on there. So he's well respected, you know what I'm saying? I'd say like he's y'all like sway in the morning, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking deal. So it's always good to see what artists are gonna freaking do as they go up on there freestyling and doing different things. The rhyming was on point through the entirety of the record, right? Kept your energy up. You didn't keep, like at the very end you probably took your foot off the gas a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like you pretty much went in there and it felt both sort of like in this written yet almost slightly off top kind of freaking state or whatnot, where your mind is very open. And then again, I love to see what you do with an actual song structure as well, and sort of like what beats that you personally freaking pick to hop on and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Also, yeah, you might be our like what I'm saying, that sort of UK for the day. I think we had one other artist who had like either half a Russian sort of freaking thing or whatnot. So in terms of like the international records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, you gave us that little win. Diamond said, sorry I missed the freaking song or whatnot. Well, that's also why, I do recommend, YouTube often the most a little bit, just because you can rewind it however long. You can go all the way back to the beginning of the stream on the YouTube side. Facebook does allow you more sort of like, I guess one-to-one freedoms when it comes to those within the chat. When you want to sort of, network a little bit easier, you can literally like each other's comments. You can, reply to each other a little bit easier by literally, clicking on their name, put a reply, and then, all of a sudden, like I get the ease of use of that way, right? But then I've always loved the quality of YouTube and what we're able to bring to there. Of course, on the flip side, Twitch will often have the commands and stuff like that, and I used to implement a lot of commands back in the freaking day, like when I first freaking started. I think I was making more beats and songs on the freaking show than anything. Wasn't a review show freaking yet. People would sort of pop in, sort of start naming beats or whatnot. I'd play a little bit of certain games, and every time I would die, I would have to make a beat themed to the way I died and shit. And then there'd be commands where, like, as I was playing the game, if people put in like exclamation point, like Dork Genius beat 1 through I think like 50, it would play one of my freaking beats and I'd have to freestyle to it while I was doing whatever the freaking shit. It was fun, but you know what I'm saying, we eventually landed on the review show aspect, and here we are.
bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, DJ Wells, you are up freaking next. You sent Restored. This is Leo J. Featuring DJ Wells. We're back in the free line of course. What'd you say, elbow? Elbow call. Shout out to nigga J next. Thanks for the sub, by the way.
Been white clean from the east to the west. Got a piece to cover all my regrets. Made a friend of Jesus, put his arm around my neck. Now known by the king, I'm a son, I'm a flex. Felt like I was up in hell when I was asking you, cause you wasn't moving on my healing. When I'm asking you, was thinking, was your word really true? And when I'm reading at the low as I was home with you, the Lord and not a genie for a healing. It get dark and really lonely when you out in the mix. Had no demons on my back that I tried to forget. And all the secrets coming out and it was making me sick. I told my spouse she understood and she was quick to forgive. And broke loose, now she really moving in the prophetic. I'm still waiting on my healing, believing that I'ma get. I'm laying hands on the sick, break down a little bit, and then enough ain't nothing better than to live. I am
The cross was just fire. What you have done on the cross was just fire.
Gotta believe that in the Lord that we ain't taking no L's. I got a ticket on the train that I never derail. I saw my boss escape death by escaping vanilla. I saw my mama beat cancer when it came in to kill. I praise the Lord when I'm weak and really feeling that I can't. Holy Spirit bring conviction when I'm lacking in my faith. I kick a demon in his neck when he bringing all the hate. You know the Lord really love us by the sins that he ate. Prayer life active, how I'm running them up. I show us all the love of God, how we color them up. And watching how the Lord touch them and it's freeing them up. It's like a person really knows when enough is enough. His light shines in the darkness. You get a healing by a touch of his garment. Trials that the spirit gotta fight it, yeah, yeah. I know that God in control, he the light, yeah, yeah.
Everything you've done was more than enough for me.
Listen, your chorus was my favorite part of the freaking record and stuff like that, man. You make it a hit. That's one thing that people need to understand. So, the chorus, well, no, the beat followed by the chorus, I would say, are the two most important parts of any song. Because those two things are going to be the closest thing that anybody, especially for the first time, will remember in any record, right? So even again, you can literally have the best verse on the planet and it's just you straight up freaking rapping. Like, you know what I mean? Bar for bar, you know, best bars on the planet. People can consider you, you know, on that level of a Jada, freaking a Jay, whatever, right? And still, it's gonna take people time to literally remember word for word what you said, just as, you know, a lyricist and stuff like that, right? Like, it takes us time to like write things down. Like, as a kid, man, it like literally when I wanted to start learning how to rap, like I used Wu-Tang's you know, Triumph as that sort of basis or whatnot. Like literally that first freaking year, 97, that was like the first time that it had also freaking came out. They had done the video or whatnot. We saw Inspector Deck first up. I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses. Can't define that while be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armor. Like, listen. It was something dope just to be able to get into, you know, hip hop and, you know, study it in what I feel like is a little bit of the right way. You got to figure out all the different sort of elements that you can freaking do. And by the way, you know, it's probably counterintuitive that I mentioned that song specifically because there was no real chorus and shit like that. Like, that song was just each of them freaking rapping, and then ODB in between certain parts and shit like that. Like, he didn't even have his own freaking verse and shit, but you remember all of his parts on there. What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? Wu-Tang is here forever. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is, you got a good chorus. That's the one thing that people are always going to remember in the freaking song. And then when it comes to freaking that, you know, each artist has to match up, right? If you have a really good chorus, the verses better sort of like, you know, follow suit and be just as good. Otherwise, you end up with that situation where it feels like chorus came with the beat, you know, and the artist, you know, may have phoned it in or, you know, something freaking like that. This feels like a kind of freaking a good record, though. You know what I'm saying? I could imagine, you know, a Fabulous, or, you know, if Diddy wasn't going through what he was going through, and then we'd believe, you know, the I Need a Girlfriend, the version of himself, maybe. Yeah, he'd be able to be on something like that too. But yeah, shout out to freaking that. Sorry for throwing Diddy's name into your thing, but it is relevant in pertaining to the conversation today. Siloso with a freaking 7 on that. Thanks from my DJ. And the laughing freaking there. Diamond with an 8 killed it for show. And look, you know, let people know how to contact you in case they need you on another record or something freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. SB, no, you are not complete yet, but we are in the free line, and so congratulations to that and stuff or whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna getting back into the free line. Let me make sure. And then hold on, let me get over here. Okay, so Jacob, you sent a Spotify. Let's go ahead and throw this in right about now. Solar Beam with green eyes, man. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and your feedback is welcome.
Girl, you're perfect. Like my heart give you the key, cause you deserve it. My heart grew wings, you made me nervous. I done saw my fate, but found my purpose. And I admire your faith, and girl, you're worth it. With them pretty green eyes, know it's you for certain. No, I can't hide, cause you're too observant. But I don't have to, cause I pulled the curtain. I'm a real ass dude, and you my boo for certain. And then we fucking in the pews like confusing sermons. Like what the fuck I gotta lose, cause if I lose, I'm learning. Cause you got the foundation and the tools to work with. How the fuck my life a puzzle, shit is different patterns. Every night it's arguments like we on Jimmy Fallon. I don't wanna argue, but my inner child getting sadder. Throwing insults back and forth and hear the fucking mirror shatter. Girl, I want your spirit flutter. Girl, I want you here, it matters. I would never leave you at the cookout when the family gather. You're like a different person, cause nothing's fucking working. Your spirit's fucking hurting. But girl, you perfect. Like my heart give you the key, cause you deserve it. My heart grew wings, you made me nervous. I done saw my fate, but found my purpose. And I admire your faith, and girl, you're worth it. With them pretty green eyes, know it's you for certain. Girl, you're perfect. Like my heart give you the key, cause you deserve it. My heart grew wings, you made me nervous. I done saw my fate, but found my purpose. And I admire your faith, and girl, you're worth it. With them pretty green eyes, know it's you for certain. No, I can't hide, cause you're too observant. But I don't have to, cause I pulled the curtain. I'm a real ass dude, and you my boo for certain. And then we fucking in the pews like confusing sermons. Like what the fuck I gotta lose, cause if I lose, I'm learning. Cause you got the foundation and the tools to work with.
A lot of freaking things I've been thinking about, and I don't even really think I was thinking of the house with all of the bloods that all of the freaking time. When I freaking know that there's a lot of time when I wanna smoke up, but I don't even know what to do. But I'm about to freaking tell you that freaking you should First of all, I'm gonna like half and half. Part of me feels like there's still a certain amount of mix work that did need to be done to this song because the vocals were a little bit sort of, you know, harsh, sometimes repetitive in certain areas. And again, I felt like it was lacking that harmonization, you know, the layers that will make it sound freaking better. It was lacking some of the, you know, that freaking reverb delay combination that's on, you know, most at least decent auto-tune melodic centric records. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're using Melodyne, auto-tune, doesn't matter what it is, you know, or you're just, you know, using your own freaking vocals, just make sure that your vocals are sounding freaking nice. I did like the beat that you were doing this type of freaking record on. It's very different for artists within your genre with that freaking style. So there's a little bit of saving grace in there. When you guys try, you know, sort of like those, you know, chances, it does throw a little bit more respect on sort of these things than, again, just the typical sort of joints that we hear over and over again. Like some of you guys would just be choosing the same beats over and over and over and over, and you make the same exact song freaking too and shit like that. Like literally, if we were to put the same records that are within the same genre in a back-to-back 10 song, 20 song sort of like playlist, it would literally feel like you're just listening to the same exact song, and then maybe the tone is changed ever so slightly. And then like it, look, in that race to try to be that next hot song in that specific genre, I sort of get it. There's also the aspect that, you know, some people who may use like, you know, certain beat kits and stuff, a lot of you guys are using the same samples and or melodies and sequences and stuff like that. And, you know, when it comes to production, producers, you must always remember at the end of the day, even if you're doing a tight beat, you have to figure out how to make it yours, right? I try to put it in the best way possible. Like, how would Swiss Beats make a drill beat, right? Like, you know the sounds that Swiss Beats use. You know what type of choruses that he sort of comes up with. So what would Swiss Beats sound like making a drill beat? What would Dr. Dre sound like doing some EDM? Like, again, if you're able to pinpoint the sounds that these producers use and sort of, you know, get in there, it's like you have to figure out, okay, what are my sounds? What are the things that are going to make me stand apart from, you know, everybody else? Bring it back to the days where people actually were honored to say who produced their record. Like this record right freaking now, I have no idea who produced it. So if I like the beat, that's kind of freaking it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, so essentially, you know, you want to sort of show that love. I see a skip from Gen X in their custom.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Gen X with oh, I used to say oh like that back in the freaking day and whatnot. Literally, man, people, again, you know me, like people would walk around the freaking school and then fucking anytime they'd see me, they, oh, like that was the fucking whole thing. It was a time, and like I stopped that shit, like for real. Like what was I doing back then? Cheer. Gen X.
Oh, you know why? Oh, you know why? Oh, you know I be stacking. You know that I'm stacking till I'm rich. You know that I'm jamming on the shit. You know that I'm spitting on the beat. You know I can never meet the beat. Yeah, you know that I'm stacking till I'm rich. Yeah, you know that I'm jamming on the shit. You know that I'm spitting on the beat. I know one thing I
a day. All I know is I wanna get the bag. All I know is I wanna get relayed. And I don't give a fuck as long as I get paid. You know I'm a real drug fiend. Sipping on the daily got me feeling like a Lena. I ain't addicted, I swear. But these bitches be telling me beware. You gon' play with me. Shawty, yeah, you won't play with me. Doing all your games with me. Doing all these tricks in the game just for fun. Ooh, just for fun. Baby, come over for the stay. No need to be worried, no shade. Oh, you know that I'm stacking till I'm rich. You know that I'm jamming on the shit. You know that I'm spitting on this beat, yo. You know I can never meet the beat, though. Yeah, you know that I'm stacking till I'm rich. Yeah, you know that I'm jamming on the shit. Hey, you know that I'm spitting on this beat, yo.
This one got a vibe, man.
I know one thing I won't meet the feet, though.
This one got a vibe, man. I listen to this whether I am inside or freaking wanna go up outside. And people always wanna put their records in my hand. I like listen, there's a lot of times where like I can't sit up in the sky, and this is one of those songs that I wanna listen to all day. Don't wanna die, man. Cause then if I do, then I won't be able to freaking go to a record store when it comes out and then buy it. Nah, big freaking salute. Like again, Jid X with freaking a little bit of a vibe within there, man. The production is, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope, man. That's that thing right there. You know, got that head, you know, knocking, just good overall freaking feel, great bass line within, and the melodies that you are of course singing within or whatnot. Very important. Thank you for, of course, not being repetitive on the record when it comes to, again, melodically getting on a track. I don't like when an artist sort of goes in a record and they're sort of monotone and they have like 1 to 3 places, give or take, and it's usually like 2 tops and, you know, 3 if you're freaking lucky and like 1 small freaking space or something like that. You know, when you can have a little bit of the higher tones and things that sound a little bit more catchy, it puts you on, you know, I think a higher scale for freaking people. I think there's still a small amount, like maybe just like 10% like mix work that would need to be done to make it feel more professional, like, you know, official album version kind of freaking thing. But this definitely has that potential to be a freaking hit and stuff like that, and I feel like people will you know what I'm saying, rock with it or whatnot. Any possible plans for a video? Because that would be freaking dope or whatnot, whether it be animated or live action. It's about 2 minutes and 17 seconds. I didn't necessarily feel like disappointed by the freaking end, and like you know, like I wouldn't mind it being freaking longer, but I also wasn't disappointed by the sort of like current length within it. I was just like, you know, digging the overall freaking vibe that we freaking had in there. And of course, if you do extend that with a dope feature or something like that, whether it be for a remix or the official version, I think that could sort of bring it up as well. Is this released? Is this something that I can post in the chat for the people, or are you still, you know what I'm saying, you like, nah, hey man, hold up, man, hey my bro, hold on, man. No, I think, yeah, you had like, yeah, okay, I'll post this in the freaking chat or whatnot. But yeah, also if it's already on, you know, platforms, let the people freaking know as well. He said, I keep working on the freaking for show. You can post it. Got it. There it goes. Right freaking there. He said, they've been working so hard since the last time I freaking stopped in. Well, there you freaking go, man. That's one of the dopest freaking things, though, about, you know, sort of like any review show that you go to, right? Having a moment where maybe whatever, again, sometimes it's literally realizing just like, you know, either you've been doing something wrong with your current records, or literally it's just the wrong record that you might have sent in. In most cases, if any of you guys get a Dorky Don't Play That, or, and you know what I'm saying, just people are just like, oh nah fam, that ain't it, whatever, you know, sometimes it's just that one record. You may have something else that they'll feel in a different sort of light. We went through quite a few from certain people before we sort of, you know, looked at them in a better freaking light. I know it definitely happened with, you know, Miles when he came. Like before he was sort of like, as, you know, like he got up there, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking fast after. But before that, I remember when he was coming through, sitting to the show, got a lot of like, you know, straight up Dorky Don't Play Dads, because it was just, he didn't put enough effort into these songs, I would freaking say, right? He had a lot of, oh, this is what a printer sounds like, and then would just go, and it was weird, man, you know what I'm saying? Which again, I like weird, so I always freaking said that, but I was like, but the people who are looking for like real bars and an actual song, like those people are always gonna feel like, what the hell is this? Oh hell nah. And so he started rapping a little bit freaking more. He's like in between sort of like what he used to be, but then, you know, I guess a little bit closer to Bazaar, Tyler the Creator, I don't know. Anyways, who else? Mr. Fresh for certain people, you know what I'm saying? Either end up rocking with his stuff either immediately, or it'll take you a few songs, and then there's certain specific ones that end up becoming your freaking favorite. And again, a lot of artists sort of have that freaking same thing. Shout out to freaking CeeLo Star. What top? With a freaking 8 on that. He said, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'll get it. I'll get the official on Spotify. That's what's up. Once finished mix, that's what's up. And then hold on. Let's go back over freaking here. So with that, Joe, what up? Joe said, yo. What up, yo? Yo, hey man, listen to me, man. Hey, you know, listen, you know. He said, wanted to send a song. You gotta send it to my email. It's That Dorky Review. Like literally, if you look right below the thing right there, it's the information in the thing. It'll tell you what to say. Do I need to? Let me slow that down a little bit freaking more. I feel like it'll be too slow, though. But hold on. Let me slow it down real quick. But hey, listen, we gotta hook y'all up. Real quick. Okay, let me move this a little. Yeah, yeah, just like that. There you go. Now it's moving. But it like it's not moving. But it is. But it isn't. Yeah, send your beats to That Dorky Review. I almost feel like it's too slow. My brain, even though I got ADD, like I feel like I also have ADHD, and it's like making me want to like just drag it. Get your old left.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Shall we move back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, let me see. Il Chops. What did I just drop figure right now? Let me see. Il Chops featuring EBK Jabo, man. Featuring EBK Jabo. Let me see, where is this at? Okay, listen, man. Appreciate everybody for still rocking with us. It is 12:43. Do you know where your kids are?
Surrounded by demons, so easy to hate on. God sent me an angel from the heavens above. Misled with my partners that got us in problems that won't be solved until we dead and gone. Thoughts of losing you had me terrified. I don't wanna live, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna feel how I feel inside. I wanna be sad, I don't wanna cry. Been running from my pain, I need you to talk to me, yeah. Is there a heaven for a thug? You know bloodshed and you can't call off the beef, but I wish it was how it was.
Yeah. I lost my brother to the streets and shit been funky. Didn't even have to read the work. It hit different when you know he snitched. I almost made it, never thought I'd get as close as this. When life bring pain down on your soul, it's hard to hold it in. Yeah, express his pain with passion, it get lyrical. My brother shaking back from life, shit, that's a miracle. Pops ain't here, but every time I'm in that booth, feel like I'm hearing you. Walked him down for my dead ones, murders get spiritual. Them drills solidify my gangster, ask the city about me. If he ain't never popped a sucker, then don't bring him round me. Casino world till I'm deceased, I'm gon' preach it proudly. Them skits ain't faze me, I just dream about it.
That's probably why we kill for the money,
Free Max.
die for the money. Live for the money, ride for the money. I feel broke when I went under 100. I start plotting on my friends when I went under 20. Like niggas ain't my friends who in the sandbox with me. Yeah, I guess I got some snake in me. Plan on getting niggas out the way before they snaking me. And bitch, I sped a couple niggas should be thanking me. Murder outside, you know it's murder outside. 25 yeah, jumping this ride. Surrounded by demons, so easy to hate on. God sent me an angel from the heavens above. Misled by my partners, they got us in problems. Till we dead and gone.
Yeah, I also gotta pick a rapper that I'm about to give $1 to your mama. Also freaking, I just remember back in the days when I used to listen to Uchiwala. Nas had freaking made a dope song. There's a the things that I know I have wrote wrong. I'm not even going upon the freaking same subject. So people in the chat right now are like, what's next? What is he gonna do? Where is he gonna go? How the fuck do I even rap and flow to the freaking song when I don't even know if I'm even gonna get freaking on it? All the freaking times that I wanna go call my freaking mom, I don't even know if I'm gonna rap about the same shit. And people probably wondering like if I even can spit. People also knowing that I'm ain't shit, and also freaking I don't know where the hell I can get this from. This one of those songs that you listen to. Listen, honestly, you killed that. Yeah, man. First and foremost, live music. He was on some real shit, man. I barely wanted to even get in there and like randomly freestyle.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big brother.
I mean, we had some straight rap parts. And you know, some melodic freaking things or whatnot. Best of both worlds, and you can hear the conviction within this song. This is again, you know, one of those records that we must always be reminded about. You know, really just trying to get in there and spill your soul a little bit. I know it's probably a different phrase for that, but you know what I'm saying? Just like, yeah, what is the phrase that I'm looking for right there? Spare your, no, it's something bare your soul, I guess. Yeah, bare your soul to the freaking world, essentially, and you know, some of your records, the things that you've gone through, the people you freaking lost. There's always going to be someone who has, you know, been through a similar situation, and your real life scenario will really help them, you know, get through their, you know, sometimes it's a very recent for them, and you become that soundtrack to their situation or whatnot. So, you know, I'd say do a video. That's one way to make sure that you solidify and make things live a little bit longer. You know, feels like something that you could also do as a live performance with just an acoustic guitar and you. Quite literally, I always remind artists about that. Like, if you haven't learned how to play guitar yet, this would be that freaking time. Piano and or guitar, and being able to rap or sing your songs is always going to be the best kind of performance that you could ever freaking give or whatnot. It doesn't matter how many people are in the building. Like, you just never expect people to sort of like, you know, break out into actually performing their song and being able to play an instrument while they're doing it. That's hey, let me pull out my freaking phone or whatnot, you know, almost automatically, and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me just make sure we don't have a freaking skip so we can jump back in the thing, see what else we freaking got in there. Let me see. It was fine. Where was for speed or whatnot. We shall see who reads your screen at the rate as speed it is now. We see life music, prayers to those this music it touches. Appreciate this music. Applause. 9 hugs to all, and a life story unveiling your heart story. Yep, indeed. Yes, music on this be dope as fuck. Hold on. Now, what'd you say? Said I'm trying to do my password for Gmail and shit like that. Man, listen, man. Get your password and then do that thing. Do that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right now. Let's see now where we go. Hold up. Move this with it. Did we do? On, I think we did. Oh yeah, we did. I know you was trying to get freaking part 2 or whatnot. But here is the thing: we do one song per artist in the free line. Skips, you can get unlimited freaking ones played. That's so that we can make sure that everybody at least gets, you know what I'm saying, one and stuff like that. Matter of fact, once again, we're jumping right back in the free line. And if I have no skip for any fan, this will be hold on. Let's make sure that yours actually works. I think we'll gear up for the giveaway in second. I don't think your thing works or whatnot. I'm trying to load in what link was given for the BandLab thing, but it's not actually going anywhere. So there is that, and yeah. Yeah, I think that was you, Joe, but you didn't. Whatever link that you were trying to freaking send, it didn't work. What was that? Why do I keep seeing?
Why do I keep seeing?
Joe. So let me get the right one. Yeah, get that one. We're about to gear up in a moment for the giveaway. Let me go ahead and clear some of these windows. Clear some of these windows. Let me see. Oh, I know what I was freaking doing now. I now know. Or I guess that one was there. We'll try the other one just in case.
Always test out your links and stuff. I don't think we can play that one though. He said Joey Badass on one of my beats. Beats still a work in progress or whatnot. If it has like his vocals on it, like it's still a little bit of a risk of us playing on the freaking show or whatnot. No, for future reference. The only records that we don't take are Apple Music, Tidal, and anything that's industry artist related. So if you are a producer producing a beat around like an industry artist vocals, like trust me, I have tried to even do that during the live and I've got cut on many platforms and stuff like that. And we're live on like Facebook, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Twitch, BandLab and freaking more. Essentially, we want to make sure that the streams are allowed to be saved. I've tried to upload remixes I've done with like Eminem's vocals and Jay-Z and certain people, and those have been taken down from IG and shit like that. So again, if you got the beat by itself, we can take that in, or if you have another beat that you would like to be played, you can do that. If you would please. Let me go see what you were saying. He said, yeah, I'll just send the beat. Yeah, sorry about that, man. It happens. A lot of times you know what the shit's rapping. Let me see. He said, Joey carried the man down. Hey, man, essentially, I may take a listen to it off stream or something like that as to not affect the live. But for the actual live show, hold on. Why didn't it like open up a separate? Why didn't it open up a separate thing? Okay, let's freaking see this and SoundCloud. Some bad. All right. Now. Trying to figure out like where the beat starts and ends kind of thing. Where do I go? How do I freaking stay? I don't even know what I'ma do, nor do I freaking know what the hell I'ma freaking say. But all the time when I don't even know if I need to be the fool that I rob a freaking bank. And every time freaking that I wanted to go and watch a movie with Tony Stark, I watched it one with Tony Stank. I randomly just rapping some freaking stupid shit. I don't even know what even happened to Ludacris. Every movie that he freaking makes is cool. Let me stop. What do y'all hear on this? What the freaking heck did I do? Just leave it like that. Yeah. It's something way different. Everybody knows that you're bad, you're late in it. People also know that they need to make sure that freaking you don't even know if that 8 midgets wanna come freaking through to see it. They're small. A lot of times I just used to go to the mall. Let me stop it. I do like the production. You hear the sample and somehow you just get sucked in. Kind of want to turn the beat up. The beat's kind of low as shit. Also, mid-tempo, not freaking bad, but also it could be slow in its in its infancy. People also know that half of you in it to me, freaking. You know that it's fit to be a freaking soul. I don't even know if I could go. I don't know where to go. I don't know. Said I should have turned it up. Turn it up and make it louder. A lot of times people will want to turn it down because it's too loud, freaking, and they don't even know where the hell they gonna go with it, freaking. No, but you know what, I'm about to roll on the boat and shit, and all these freaking people know that they just need to make sure when they freaking in the box, they just need to make sure they open it because they don't know. Listen, still like the freaking sample or whatnot. You remind me a lot of. You remind me a lot of myself when I can get into that sort of sampling, sort of talking part of a sample, and then sort of still making it into a beat, even though there will be some who find it a little bit, confusing to still have certain things figured in there. Like I hear everything as, a sort of freaking beat or whatnot. Regardless, of course, I've sampled a movie trailer just to be able, because I hear something in the score or whatnot, right? And I think before, we had sort of, a few things that could actually remove the words, from, the actual freaking sound. Like, man, I just sample it with the freaking things still on top of it or whatnot, and still freaking cool or whatnot, so not freaking bad there. I turned up the master of the actual freaking record. The drums are freaking cool and stuff like that. Could be something for, a Nas, Cole, Joey Badass, something like that. Nothing freaking too crazy. You guys give your overall freaking thoughts. We are about to gear up for the giveaway of whatnot. So listen, you are tapped in, and we're gonna I am going to shut down because Band Lab will be off in 30 minutes anyway. But I'm gonna shut down Band Lab. If you want to continue a little bit of the show or enter the giveaway, make sure you head over to our YouTube and or Facebook sides, I guess, because those are consolidated chats. Head over there and we will see you there. Hold on, let me do this for you guys.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, let me just make sure we're good. We don't have anybody that's trying to send a skip before we get started. And abracadabra. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Oh, we're in the same place. Random thing. Alright, giveaway wheel. Here it is. Prizes on it. Things that you can win. You already know how this freaking works. Some people freaking don't. But essentially,
We do giveaways on the freaking show if we reach at least 100 by the end of any episode that we freaking do. And here is where you win some of those things for freaking free or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's interviews, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews on the show, merch, and more. Get your name on the wheel simply by hashtagging Dork Squad in the chat so that I know that you exist. So that I know that you exist. Silosta J Nandros and Diamond, you wanna be? Do you wanna be? What do you say with that last one? You said just needs a gospel artist or rap gospel artist. Interesting. That would be kind of freaking dope or whatnot. J Nandros. And then, yep, thank you for the number. Thank you for the number. Fernando's, yep, Diamond Aquila. There you go. Let's go ahead and we gotta do the countdown first. For any last minute stragglers, racks, you must hashtag Dork Squad if you want to. Attempt to. You gotta attempt to like get on the wheel. Sometimes freaking other people are ripping and chill. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it's infinite still. Sometimes I don't even know if I wanna be a dude that just sit on a wheel and hey. Oh. Hey, there you go. My goodness, man. Seconds. There you go. You just died, little guy, and we loved you. All right, man. Let's get back. See what we have here. Silosta, J Nandros, Diamond Wheeler, and Rex, you are all officially on the wheel. Anybody who is not on the wheel has to skip the line. So, like, if you come late, like right now, essentially, after Sonic has already, you know what I'm saying, bit the freaking dust or whatnot, if your name wasn't on that wheel with the, you know, Dork Squad method, of course, the only way to get on there is to actually pay to skip the line. But for those people, your record will be played after the giveaway. Like, you'll still be able to be played. You're just also, being able to get on the wheel as well. So yeah, there's freaking that. Outside of that, everybody else would have to wait for the next stream to sort of put in whatever you win. And so good luck. I'm gonna also use some of your numbers in the chat to shuffle this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's from J Nandros. Whatever name it lands on, you are the first victim. Once again, Rax, J Nandros, Silosta, and Diamond Wheeler. Excuse me, what do you wanna do? Oh my God. See Losta, you up first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, let's go ahead. See Losta. And your number was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fuck was that? Let's see. Sorry, excuse my language. I'm tired. I'm tired. We about to go to bed about the mango. Everybody knows that on your mama. He gets a $2 skip coupon, which means it would only be $2 to freaking skip. Of course, if you keep that, you have one respin token, essentially, if you would like to forfeit that and try for another or a different freaking prize or whatnot. And I'll still keep it on the same wheel or whatnot. But it depends on, you know, each sort of like person's need or whatnot. Respin. All right, here is your respin token.
Gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
What up, Prism? Did you want to use a different number? Might as well, right? Might as well allow you to. You know what? Yeah, you're late. Oh wait, you said you got in late. Nope, you did not get in late. You actually got on the wheel or whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are prizes on this wheel. Some consist of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, free interviews on the show, discounts to many, if not all, the above and more. There are many who win a lot from this wheel. And there are those who do not understand. That Dorky Thunder skip. Okay, so you have two choices with this one. Thunderground Radio, which literally you saw him pop up like maybe an hour and a half, an hour ago, whatnot. Like literally over here where he said Dork Squad, Dork of Thunder or whatnot. Hold on. So I'll put that freaking in there so you know who I'm talking about. Essentially, this skip would work if you keep it like this. This skip would work on both my show and his show, one each. And or you can convert it right now to a 2-song back-to-back skip, or 2 1-song skips or whatnot, but only on my show. But it is of course up to you. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick. I spaced out and I'm having sex with it. About to say, my camera better not be stuck. Give me a second while I. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. No, that's not what I want to do. I gotta lessen these notepads here because y'all driving me crazy. Let me put this one on this side. And let me see essentially what he was saying. 2 songs back to back. Okay. Da 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 da. 2 songs back to back. All right, next we have 3 more on the wheel. Let me look at those numbers again real quick. We had we'll use your 7 this time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because this might be the last also shuffle for the name wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We use both diamond wheelers. All right, looks like it's gonna be diamond wheeler. And you had an 8. Congratulations. Hold on.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what you got. And then we need to, we'll see who's next in that wheel. Dun 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 dun. It's either gonna be a 2-song back-to-back or a free mix and master. Which again, whether you want to keep it or respin, up to you. And then Lax Rax, you're also the next one.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So Lax Rax, hold on. I don't think we got a number from you, did we? No, yeah, we didn't get a number. 1 to 10 from you, Lax. But yeah, 1 to 10 for you, Lax, and then Diamond, I need to know if you. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diamond, I need to know if you want to respin or, and again, you can always. You didn't lose anything, bro. You are all on there. Y'all all on there. I know, man. Listen, I'm gonna get off. I got you. Yo, what the heck? You getting one too? You getting one too? 2 minutes. Yo, Lax Rax as well. Free mix and master and stuff like that. Now, just so y'all know, you know, at least how much some of these are freaking worth or whatnot. Essentially, I usually charge $60 per song on whatever I am, you know what I'm saying, working on, if I am sort of like mixing and mastering. And or $100 for freaking 2 or whatnot. So when you get one for free, that does give you it there. And I do have some that I am working on for Jade Nandros at the moment. And some I've done for, you know, freshness, you know, a few artists that y'all know what's up. Hold on. And then, but we'll see what one wants to figure do in there. So mix and master as well. And then J Nandros, your number was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, the moment of truth. Let me see. Hold on. No! What was it? No! Oh, I get it, mine. It was a VIP skip. It was a VIP skip. Hold on, just so y'all can see. I'm not gonna move it. That shit, I accidentally clicked off of it. But yeah, VIP freaking skip. Essentially, one of these babies.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, so VIP skip for you, and big salute, and also good night, cause goodbye, and follow all of us on everything, and enjoy wherever we're at, and be cool, be safe. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, it won't be freaking too late or whatnot. If I can, I will do a morning freaking stream and stuff, or maybe I'll try to get some of the stuff that I gotta do done in the morning, and then we'll see what's up with the thing. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We had a great episode once again. Every episode we have.
Dork Squad. What's good, everybody? It's your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal Beach Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I just realized that, man. That's a song. That's a song that I haven't played in a freaking long time. I was like, what is there that like I haven't really played in like so freaking long, and like yet has always been a freaking part. Like, what album was that? That had to be, it couldn't be freaking Robots, is it? No, I think it was Robots. Yeah, that was the freaking last song on Eat, Sleep, Kill freaking Robots or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You son of a bitch.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario.
Check. See, I keep going through changes, and I'm one of the strangest. I just wanna be famous. I'm just trying to spit out more shit than an anus. Everything's f***ed up like when I put up 2 middle fingers. I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself? Yo, I got a bunch of brownies up in a bunch. I keep them all under my bed and eat them for lunch. And I don't go with my instinct, I go with my gut. You don't go with your instinct, you go with your gut. Yo, I don't associate with rappers who suck. You gotta be from Dork Genius, it had to be luck. I'm still trying to steal your in a trunk.
You're still trying to steal my car, but you're trapped in a trunk.
Dork.